map. It's full sense versus Big Bam. After the break, you are tuning on in to the Valorant Challengers SEA playoffs.
Halo, halo guys.
Jason sih kontrak abis Maret. Halo guys. Jason, dia ditawarin buat sign
Oi.
setahun.
What up guys?
Ya dia tergantung result gue bilang kalau lu mau lanjut. Ya gue bilang jangan buru-buru dulu buat ininya tau lu. Lihat dulu nih lu misalnya lolos nggak playoff.
Lagi ya, yes. Suara lu masih kedengeran nggak tahu?
Apa kan gue nggak spesifik. Sengaja biar kayak langsung rame. Ada apa nih kok? Ada apa nih kok? Beri lu.
Belum.
Oh shit, kro, oh my god, ada apa nih? Gitu.
Oh masih belum ya. Ya baru yes.
Bin, gue mau ngasih tau satu. Gue mau ngasih tau satu hal ini buat presentasi buat juga ya, buat semuanya ya. Kalau misalnya lu mau sign kontrak, ini contoh lu kan, kalau kan satu tahun bisa.
Masih tengah sama Vivi. Vivi tuh gak ada bootcamp, lebih tepatnya ke action. So, yeah. Ini sambil nunggu semenit lagi guys, baru nobar. Halo. Kursi pink ya. Bumanya berapa nih? Kalau mau prediksi ya? Kenapa rambut gua? Bentar ya, prediksi ya. New GH, new chair, new bass, new spirit. Yes. Yes sir. Prediksi, let's do some ya. Bentar, gue buka. Ambil foto bracket dulu. Gue print screen, gue buka paint. Okay, hold up guys, hold up. Oke. Terus gue add di OBS. Bentar. Double kah suara lo? Enggak. Double suara gimana?
On, itu lu masuk suara itu lu mute dong. Lu gimana?
Oh iya. Ah, sekencang itu emangnya?
Iya, gue aja denger.
Oh. Maklum, udah masih dari gata ya.
Mas Ali masuk kamera, Mas Ali. Say hi dulu Mas Ali. Kasih dulu Mas Ali say hi. Nah, gitu dong.
Bentar ya guys, gua tambahin.
Ya karena satu orangnya itu ibarat yang ngelit susah.
Oke. Bentar. Gua ambil ini.
Aku sudah tahu itu.
Gua prediksi buat kalian nih.
Ngeri ya.
Pakai pick'em. Oh, ada pick'em ya? Oh. Bentar. Tadi mana ya?
Goblok. Anjing. Omongan yang telah difilter.
Ada pick'em ya? Di mana tuh?
Tapi gua ngerasa kalau kan suara jauh banget. Apa karena gua nggak tahu apa.
Mana pick'emnya? Selalu ya, prediksi selalu benar cuy.
Rank demand.
Gua predik di sini bentar. Ganti sini dulu. Suaranya jelas gak sih? Kalau lu sapar sama BT release gak? Hah? BT release?
Iya.
Nah bro. Fuck. Bentar.
Iya, banyak. Itu kan udah mau kita dikasih Tuhan, enggak dong? Ya kan, dikasih Tuhan, tapi ya kita mau terlalu ini. Kalau emang jalannya kayak mau langsung mulus.
Oke. In.
Karena enggak,
Ini
jalan tuh berbeda sama yang lama kan.
full set lolos.
Benar-benar.
Oke. Full sense. Ntar gue cor-corin dulu.
Iya, gue main juga kan. Itu enggak.
Oke.
Tapi siapa boom main jam 2 jam 3 jam lagi, abis beres.
Apa sih warna terang?
Coba gaming.
Hands.
Kurang tahu deh ya, apa sih ya? Oh bagi aja, gila.
Mari terus FS.
Dia tuh di pabrik itu
FS.
pilar utama teman. Kalau mereka nggak nyala susah.
Oh ini ya FS versus brand. Oh putih aja. Wait. Ini. Oke.
Langsung gitu.
Nggak ada lebih gede ya?
Parah, kita lihat tuh parah banget. Ini sama di pin ini nih orang lain.
Nggak baca chat guys ya. Ente brand. What's up guys? What's up? Weh. Web aja. Emang ada web ya? Di mana ya Jack? Oh.
Belum, gue tadi jam.
Oke, ini kan full set menang.
Ini gue cuma kayak nonton demo gitu.
Halo semua yang baru datang. Welcome guys, welcome. What up? What's up, baby? Mana happy banget dulu. Hati-hati scale. Sabar Win. Tunggu PES ya. Baru pindahan soalnya. Oke. Brand on Cerberus. Confirm brand. Oke. Alter Ego Boom. Later. HyperX CBT. HyperX confirm. Wah. Weh, kalian tuh percaya sama prediksi gue kemarin tuh prediksi gue benar. Intinya tuh HyperX bakal sampai sini deh. I believe. I think. Tapi sabar dulu. Oh shit, gak bisa deny, tidak. Z, reverse dulu, sabar. Oke. Full Sense brand, oke, HyperX dulu, oke. Alter Ego Boom, menurut kalian siapa? Gue ada tempat baru ya guys ya. Maksudnya buka tim baru. Jadi tempatnya GH baru. Lokasi masih sama cuman beda unit. Pada bilang AE.
Lagi so ide.
Pada bilang AE. Bro, come on.
Enggak, itu posisi ceweknya apa bang? Mau dipakai. Kursi apa? Mana keren tuh kursi kantoran, Pin. Buat kerja kantoran tau gak lu?
AE biar Bu menang. Oh, masuk kalian. Masuk kalian, gue prediksi AE biar Bu menang.
Kalau dulu kan kayak cuman
Hah?
Sekarang bisa masuk ke bawah gitu loh, enak.
Masuk kalian tuh gue pick AE biar Bu lolos.
Dimodif.
Sia.
Maksudnya?
Boom lah. Boom sekarang dikit.
Bom atau AE?
Kevin suruh diam bisa gak, Bro? Tuh. Si Win.
Siapa?
Win.
Sampai bacot deh bilangin.
Nggak bisa denger.
Sombong banget jadi orang, males gua.
Oke.
Kowin.
Boom bakal menang lawan AE. Anyways, ini nggak kayak gimana banget. Ini prediksi doang. Oke. Karena mereka dua tuh jago, but I think Boom bakal menang. Anyways ada lower Alter Ego bakal menang. Oke. Big Bam lawan Severus. Big Bam. Tunggu yang ini dulu. Full Sense lawan Brand. Feeling gua Brand. Oke. Boom lawan HyperX. I think HyperX bakal menang. Oke. Alter Ego bakal menang sini. And I think bakal ada Indo rematch. Dia I don't know man. Oke. Brand lawan HyperX.
HyperX, woy.
Iya sih.
HyperX dong, kita
HyperX
harus
sih.
Indonesia.
Nggak, gue rekin HyperX. Indo lower bracket. Kalau saya Indo lower bracket ya. Dua ini ya. Gue masih nggak tahu. Karena ini kalau misal udah sampai round kayak ginian, udah sampai lower semi, itu udah main counter strat tau sih. Udah saling nonton, udah saling apa, jadi gue nggak tahu nih.
Kalau kata Yor jangan bacot.
Makanya buktiin langsung final bisa nggak?
Katanya buktiin masuk final bisa nggak? Katanya. Ben. Katanya ampun.
Hah?
Ampun dah.
Sorry banget buat tim yang dipredik nice try. Weh. Kalian tuh guys, percaya sama gua. Percaya sama gua. Halo guys, welcome yang baru datang. Yuk langsung di like, di subscribe yang belum, yang mau cuan silakan ikutin ini.
We have 1 more hour to play, right?
So,
1 hour, right?
percaya sama lu dapat apa, Bro? Lu dapat cuan, man. You get free money.
Because that's good. The food look good, very good.
Jadi
What do you mean?
by the way, ini gue cuma nonton nobar sampai yang brand Alter Ego ya.
Bang Molly, what is Bang Molly? Oh, oke.
So, Bom Alter Ego nggak tahu di sini. Brand alter ego, I don't know.
Berat.
Ini gue jujur nggak tahu.
Lagu dari mana? Bentar, sore ya?
So, udah mulai. Oke, kita lanjutin dulu ini.
Sense taking things a bit slower, using their utility to find some information and maybe get an opening, an alleyway here.
Nobar sampai brand A.
The one way, try and make things a bit more difficult on the push. This certainly will favor NTK if they peek him. Now they're looking for a different avenue.
Ini tadi gue prediksi apa ya? Guys.
Not too sure.
Tadi gue prediksi FS kan?
Considering how many defenders from Big Bam are already waiting for that to happen.
Ini seingat gue predik FS deh.
You do have tools to remove those preparations, your black and blue. They have the
Kita lihat ya, kalau misalnya FS menang,
so not only
kalian percaya sama gue. Kalau misalnya Bam menang,
shy,
unlucky.
also they can just
Hoki.
flush out any of these corners in a big way on a side. Interesting enough, the full sense doesn't have the Sova, so they're gonna have to rely on these squiggly jellyfish to give them the intel that they
Lo tau gak sih ini John Olsen
crazy guy from afar.
fanboy ya
si
si siapa banget? Si Scream. Pakai pisau sama, pakai pandangan sama.
And Big Bam is looking to keep up with this electrifying play. NTK gets an off shot there on the Super Bus. Slimy Stacks now with the catch on the Red Devil, but he's all alone by the labs, and the only light right now that's shining here is Big Bam.
Predik gua tuh bener. Kalian tuh Oke. Gua udah pindah GH. Feng Shui gua udah beda. Ya kan Torch kayak.
On him, but we've seen him be very clutch in these moments. He's one of the most consistent players you're going to see in the Southeast Asia scene when it comes to a 1vx situation. Can he make it happen this time? He's got the utility to make it happen though. He does have a flash here. Spike will be stuck at least for the half of it. He's going to continue to hold on to that. Will not land the shot. This crazy guy has got this number, a bullet with his name on it too. And Bam have taken round number 4. A huge round to continue the momentum they had earlier on in the half. And now full sense, I think they're starting.
Masih 1-3 guys, masih 1-3.
Because this is not looking well for him, and for Big Bam to get
Relax.
this opening start in this
Relax.
Dominant of a fashion.
Chill.
And full sense going
Take it
down
slow.
in the eco
Masih early
situation.
round.
Bam
Prediksi
are
gua masih yakin
looking
prediksi
to
gua.
end the half strong, and as they started strong, I can
Masih
only
1-3 tuh
hope
chill
they
aja.
expect they'll continue this because Bam have historically been able to
Crazy
end
Cat aja,
halves
Crazy Cat
strong,
aja
even
sih.
if they don't start as in the same form.
Ini gue cuma perlu berdoa sama John Olsen sama PTC ngecun. Ini nonton Twitch yes. Nonton Twitch. Iya minum yes. Superlight jago gak lumayan.
With the trigger finger as soon as the smoke disappears.
Hai, hello yang baru datang, welcome semuanya. Yang baru datang, gue udah prediksi kalau FS bakal menang. Oke? Match ini bukan VCT ya. Expect from them that has catapulted them up top the C power rankings. NTK the on board. Tidak. Nice. Ini mereka force battle by the way. Ah shit man.
Crazy guy right now with the scans yet again and will set things up for himself.
Anjir nih orang tajam sih. Pemuda public. Woi. Relax win.
And we've been singing the songs the praises of full.
Ini force by.
But Sister Snata, and this is the tempo to their own drum. And again, crazy guy. Patience is his virtue, and right now, Bam is looking absolutely.
Ente. Itu force by.
Here from Big Bam so far.
Wah,
10
si
takedowns
Chong
of crazy guy. And while full sense of their playbook has been vast,
bukan tadi Bam.
Worked out. It's only a list. Minuscule right
tadi
now.
Gua prediksi
He
full
might
sense.
be named crazy guy here, Dax, but he is calm. He has found his zen. He is at the pinnacle of focus right now. This man, crazy guy, just very strong start already from him, and we know as a team captain.
Gun round kedua mereka ya. Gun round kedua. Crazy guy dari dulu sejak emang tajam sih. Dia emang tajam. Tapi gue nggak tahu attitude wise-nya gitu ya.
What is to come perhaps, but
you think they've taken a sense already from full sense? How many senses does full sense have by this point?
Jadi
it seems like
yeah.
sensory problems in my
Trust in my prediction guys. Kalian tuh gak ada percaya sama gue.
at the brain, honestly, because they're just getting
Yang
out
percaya sama gua, ayo.
to be honest
Siapa ya?
with you here by
Ayo guys,
Bam.
percaya predik gua siapa ya?
They know
Anyone?
now at this point how Full Sense like
Satu
to play.
ya?
They've done their homework. They know that Full
Berharap
Sense
banget
is
gua
gonna
ya.
initiate early, but they're gonna back off. They're gonna try and bait the opposing defense to
Anyone?
react to that, and so Bam, they're gonna react. They're gonna give them something to not necessarily give away that they've read them, but they also know that after the initial, kind of
Tambah baru,
wave,
yes.
when that initial wave hits
Enggak,
and
wah,
pulls
gila.
back, they only knows there's a tsunami to come right after it, and Bam, they got their walls up even higher than Full Sense have right
Lu
now. in
percaya
terms of
bumi
what
datar,
they're gonna
goblok.
bring, the storm that's to come, and Full Sense, they need every single round in the attack, especially with the composition that they have. No Sentinel is not going to work out too favorably, I think, on the defensive side. And
This nggak beli armor ya?
showing them
What the
how
fuck?
effective that can
Are
be,
they throwing?
all the utility to help the push be pulled back.
He isolated the entry, and now he's getting 3. Cosmic Divide is just a joke for now for the side of Full Sense because they tried to set the wall, but it protects absolutely no one. Big Bam coming in a big way. And just
It's okay, nice try. Unlucky. Mereka pakai ulti.
They just sense what's coming.
Dimainin
That's really
ultinya.
it. Full Sense. Again, we say so many times that they have such a vast playbook.
Uh,
You see it. It's unique every single round. It never feels like it's something.
Nice try.
that's rehashed during the match.
Dijogetin anjir di bola.
Prepared. He takes care of the jet first, puts the gravity wall in the way to prevent anyone else from going for that instant free
Di Jakarta ya, gue masih tempatnya sama. Maksudnya dia di lokasi sama lah, beda tempat doang, beda unit. Gue gak panik. Harus percaya sama kata-kata sendiri, omongan sendiri tuh. Trust, believe. 5-1, masih ada kemungkinan comeback. Oke? Nothing is impossible.
The true power level of Big Bam.
Honestly, Jax, I kind of felt
GG Bangkro.
coming from Superbus.
Rio Jaja, HyperX kan?
Both in the
What's up, man?
and literally,
GG.
like,
Trust me.
like you kind of want to move it back.
Gua udah predik
Just give them a bit more
HyperX
space to
tuh
work with,
harusnya
and
lolos
because
ke
of that,
final.
You can see that Pina
So,
just dodged and weaved left and right like a well-primed boxer in his prime. Landing all the shots too and dodging every
Salam
single
kenal,
one.
Matt kenal juga.
NTK. Good
Congrats on
start,
100K ya. Kalau nggak salah
but
kemarin
allows a
100K
bit
kan?
more space
Si
to
Rio,
work with
iya.
on the default position.
The Trailblazer got in the way of the slow orb, I think. With the leap, it bounced
You're
the
right.
slow orb back.
It knocked it,
Komen tolong
knocked
gak
it
usah
off
komen-komen
balance.
deh. Bacot.
Interesting. At least
Final.
This is a good boy who gets a trade.
I predict,
Now, Big
um,
they're not retreating
I
whatsoever,
predict
still holding here with Pina, just
HyperX
absolutely
masuk final.
no play yet against the Big
Because I
Bam.
believe
Full Sense, though,
HyperX
they're
tuh
in the labs right now, and this
biggest
could be
chance
the
masuk final.
This Red Devil, he's right there with the paint
Jadi
shot
ya,
orb, though, with the first contact. Chalala on the board versus Dark. Pina in the meantime with the
Look at this!
but it's
Mereka menang
now
Iko.
getting the kills that they need to
Almost.
make it 3v3. Gun advantage though still for Bam. Time is sticking here for Full Sense, and Pina is not done. He sprays one down, misses the other one, but he's gonna go for more with the classic this time. 3 kills yet again for Pina, and it's gonna be Superbus now catching out his mirror image yet again.
What the fuck,
NTK
dude?
drops
What
it
the
on
fuck?
him. It's just a massive here on A side. Absolutely messy end to the round, but Big Bam will still win it anyway. And really, that round. we
Okay,
saw
it's
a lot
okay.
of
Calm
work
down.
and a lot of
Calm down.
plays from these two teams. It was just chaos.
Ya, tactical bagus.
Slower,
Tag,
but
tag,
the
tag, 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 tag,
things
tag,
just fall
tag.
apart for both sides.
Reset dulu, reset. After what happened, reset.
Things are definitely looking crazy a bit here for Full Sense. Might be they might have players named, Superbus and all, but
Kurang fokus nih, kurang fokus.
seeming to be a one-way trip. Looking like Full Sense. I mean,
Mereka udah tag, harusnya reset dulu, reset semua segala macam. Apa yang what went wrong apa segala macam.
Touted that they cannot look under. They might just not even reach there. Their first stop might be going home. And Bam, they're
Yeah,
looking
baru,
to
yeah.
send Full Sense,
Yeah, baru.
who are one of, if not the favorites to
Kalian
come out
kalem,
of this entire
kalem.
tournament. Now that X10 is out, they're looking to send them home. And that is a prospect that we said, Full Sense is going to happen to their fellow region mates
Jamal Wilson.
from Thailand in
Wilson
the
mah.
group stages. For X10, they look further, they look deep into the stars,
Nggak tahu
but they
Wilson
forgot they got to get through the clouds, through the stratosphere to even get to those stars on the other solar system, and they lost in their group stages alone when their eyes were set on the playoffs. And for Full
Ada
Sense,
rapi kata.
they
Gua
might
bilang
be
Kevin
having
kartu
their
dia
eyes
mau
set
gue
maybe
buka ke
Paper
Lambe
Rex's
Valo
abilities
atau
further.
CSGO Asia.
It's Bam right now who's a hurdle.
Kartu lu mau dibuka sama Win, mau dibuka ke Lambe Valo atau CSGO Asia. Jangan gitu katanya Win, jangan gitu dong.
Can they wake up? Now is the time. It's 6-1.
Guys, ini Crossrap belum pernah dari tim apa? Action bro.
As NTK,
Halo.
quick shot there to get the takedown, and that's that for that initial firefight. John Olsen is already
Pinagi,
done,
yes.
and what we're seeing here is while
Pinagi,
Volsense is trying to make the plays, maybe, just maybe, Big Bam just wants to keep it simple and say to Volsense, stop.
Aduh, John Olsen udah mati lagi ya.
All
It's okay,
the
masih ada
cards
PTC.
we have to solve. 'Cause we're gonna have
I
this
believe
chance
in
to
PTC.
shoot you in the face and set things up well with our utility. As NTK right now backing on, Red Devil gonna be able to
Kenapa nggak ada
get
suara
through
in-game
there as Full Sense tries to cross. And truly, this is just power plays right now from Big Bam. They're showing us why they are that top seed from Vietnam. They're showing us why they have to be someone you have to watch out for. Why this team has
NTFS.
been at the top of the Vietnam food chain for so long, and they're looking to make a deep run into the playoffs. This is gonna shake things up in SEA as a whole, black and blue. And logically speaking, if Big Bam is able to take this, this is still technically an upset.
okay.
We don't know anything about these two teams. And look at the result.
Uh,
Is the second placer of the
Okay.
last time we are
It's
here
alright.
in SEA.
No worries.
Big Bam is
Masih 7-1, ada kemungkinan bisa comeback.
How the tides have turned. and
Miracles
the
happen, guys.
history between these two teams so far. Big Bam right now,
Miracles
they're
do
proving
happen.
that their
Bisa 5-7
accomplishments before
atau enggak
have set
3-9
themselves
deh.
up for success now.
Well, the thing is, Zax,
Ya nah, di gaya baru, ya gue di gaya baru, tempat baru, secara baru.
you might be there for a
Gua
long
harus
time,
cari
you might
headset.
be part of the old guard,
Gua harus cari headset biar
eventually,
suara gak bocor.
in
Jadi ntar
comes
gue bakal
the
stream pakai
the new
headset juga.
generation, the new wave kicks in, and bam, they're part of that wave. They're certainly surfing it through a potential win here right now. By all means, if Bam win this is an upset.
Saya ada prediksi. Gua udah prediksi.
Team to come out
So-
of this in the upper bracket to win this series, but Bam right now proving everybody wrong, just as they did in the group stages. NTK will be forced off the angle because of that cloud burst.
Keren defender banget ya.
Full sense, early control on
Bisa dibilang
towards Nika, but
defender, bisa juga sih karena
not too
apa ya?
keen on pushing out of that just
Rotas,
yet.
ya,
Seems like A is where they
tergantung
want to
juga
take it,
sih,
even
tapi
after
kayak I
pulling
think
the
it's a
defense
defender
here.
map.
Red Neville, a great shot to find Super Bus, and things are looking quite dire for Full Sense here, Dax.
Full Sense, they're getting outclassed, getting out-muscled, and the Big Bam performance has just been absolutely magnanimous so far. Pina, though, he's been the god of triple box. He's been beside that Radiant Knight. He's been as shining or even more
ini-
stellar than the glow of those boxes in the first place.
Oke,
And he does it
sana
again.
kosong, no
If you
plan,
like
oke,
Pina Colada,
good money, good
I gotta
money.
say, I like Pina
Build
on
up
these
ekonomi
side,
walaupun
even
gak terlalu
better.
penting, udah
Shalala,
7-1.
putting that spike down onto B here. Bolson's left with two players. And again, we see how smart Bolson's can be. Heads up, go over to another side of the map, understand what's going on. But as I say that, Bam just swoops on in and takes them down. Doesn't matter
gimana nih
where
prediksi
you
lu?
go. No one
Prediksi lu
can
gimana?
run.
Slow aja.
Big Bam
Ini kan gun round.
big boss.
Menang lah FS 28 dari 48 gitu kan.
Big Bam
Ada
coming
donation
into
tuh.
the series
Bang, menurut lu bisa
third
sakit aimnya
map
flip atau
especially
berser X? Bisa kayak
with
flip atau berser X?
everybody at the cusp.
Kayaknya sekarang lebih konsisten berser X sih. Cuman kalau
The game on
konsisten
in
ya.
here. Lots of words to say, but ultimately
Tapi kalau
it's the
sakit,
performance that speaks
dua-dua
the
sakit sih, gue gak
loudest
tau siapa
out
lebih
of
sakit sih,
anything.
sumpah.
Now the world has their ears
Yang wakilin saya 2 slot kan ya, apa
pointed
1?
towards what Bam is to bring, because nobody expected this coming from
Dua.
Bam against the perennial
Salah satunya HyperX.
second team in Southeast
Trust.
Asia since the last
HyperX.
challengers. The team Full Sense that eliminated HyperX after losing to them in the upper bracket, eliminating them in the second matchup.
HyperX.
For them to go to the grand finals, almost winning against X10. This is huge from Bam. But
Gak keras tahu JBL udah dijual kah? Enggak, JBL masih belum dijual, masih ada. Jadi kan dua slot final. Kalau saya prediksi gua, HyperX masuk slot final. I told you guys, mereka menang gun round ini. 28 jadi 48. 48 langsung mereka di CT. John Olsen sama AWP, shutdown semuanya.
Of the first day of the group stages, but that was between CBT and Brent. Can the duo here, Bam remaining, make the clutch happen versus Full Sense?
No, nggak bisa crazy guy, nggak bisa. Apalagi NTK, mati nih NTK. Udah.
He has the operator, but he's already gone, and Full Sense will deny Big Bam of further glory. Eventually, finally, Full Sense has found something.
Bener nggak kalau
that
turnamen
worked,
gini
and
hampir semua
no,
map
honestly,
dari
it was
attacker side?
another
Enggak
from
juga.
them. Not only did
Kalau di
they
turnamen
play
itu
on
bukan
A side
tergantung
with the rolling thunder and the dash
attack
shot
atau
in,
defense side, dia
but they
tergantung
also
tim mana
had
yang
an opening on B,
melakukan
and just
persiapan
gives them a myriad of choices on this
lebih
map.
banyak.
You can go on A, you
Itu
can go
doang.
on B, you can go wherever you want, and you will have
Siapa yang
control.
lebih ready gitu, persiapannya
That's
siapa yang lebih
when
matang
Volsense
gitu.
has a plan,
Itu
and
yang
when it works, it's just
lebih
stellar.
ya
It
harusnya
really
menang,
feels
ada
like it's
advantage-nya.
something that you can use as reference in the future for other teams, for even the
Kalau lu
latter
lagi di
that
rumah
you have
cewek
someone
cewek mana
that you
lagi?
can be
Ya Allah.
that coordinated with. But for now, Big Bam, they just mostly have kept the tenet of shoot head win game and stay in a good position all throughout this series. When they got back on their foot,
Itu Crazy Guy X-Reka dulu ya, Kro. Iya.
has just been the muscle showdown from Big Bam. Find
Benar.
the frags, get the takedowns, and Bam right now going for the showstopper there, but cha-la-la, beautiful angle up top the nebula,
Nice.
and here we
5v3,
go with
5v3,
Volsense
5v3.
and their authority and their insight.
5v2, John Olsen
There's
menyala,
the
John.
stats, it's 5v2,
Menyala, John.
and the tides are turning now in
Menyala,
favor of
John.
Volsense.
John Olsen menyala,
Crazy
John.
guy by the elbow, and will he disclocate here? Yes, he will be.
Tidak,
By
never
Lance
mind.
Snacks, it's all up the door.
It's okay.
But his efforts, will it be dwarfed by the presence now of
Nice.
Volsense? Seems like that's the case, and it's now 3
Berarti
points
gue
on
menang.
Volsense.
Lu kenal Crazy Guy? Enggak, gue gak kenal. Enggak, dia di Reka sebelum gua masuk. Dia di Reka waktu lu keluar ya? Dia di Reka waktu lu keluar kan? Si Chong? Chong.
Waktu gua masih ada
Final
situ.
flag bearers
Oh,
here
masih
in
ada, Bang, ya?
Thailand, the Tigers of the region.
Pokoknya yang baru masuk itu
They're
ada
definitely
situ.
with all the weight on their shoulders.
Iya, orang gantiin Chong ya?
try and carry it up as high as
Ya,
they can
ya.
into the heavens.
Oh, iya.
Just as Atlas would, the weight of the world.
Oh, gantiin si Win.
on their shoulders to
Oh,
make
Chong
this
gantiin.
back happen and
Eh,
not get sent
Chong
to
gantiin
the
Win.
bracket in the very first round of the
Oh iya,
playoffs.
iya.
Bam,
Yeah.
by all means, exceeding everybody's expectations. Great flash there to force
Lapa-
NDK
48 nih, guys,
off of that
48.
angle. What do you see a lot of NA Jets play? No one specifically, but get what I mean. John Olsen
Langsung rotasi lo
gets
gitu.
his zone, but he's trying to find an opening here. I think they have an idea that he's there towards the lamp.
Biar kata ganti bentar, iya.
He's gonna shine a bit of light on that, but John Olsen has a good position to maybe make something happen. If he can time this right, if he can time the swing right when they push off, and especially with him being behind the Cosmic Divide already, he might just do enough damage to secure the round for the side of Full Sense. But John Olsen has been given away.
Wah,
He knows
gila
how
sih
close
John
he can
Olsen.
win this fight, but he does not find more than one.
Gila nggak sih?
Pina looking like a quick collide
Wah.
here. A drink for him, a sip of the cup, and they get the res as well for NTK. And that brings it to a 5v4. Time is ticking, and not in the favor for BAM, rather for Full Sense.
Yeah, Full Sense already gone in that trade. Unfortunate here for Full Sense because
Ya, cross streamnya agak burik ya. Ah, stream apa?
Can't forget
Burik?
about Sage, the resurrection.
Ini 1080 sih.
5v4 right now, picking the skills back in Big Bam's favor.
Kualitas lu kali.
Crazy guy, he's back here after Surge G. Over onto the elbow. Doesn't want to get cut
Dia
off
punya
this
cover
time,
nggak, bukan?
And he will try to apply that pressure. Shalalala, gonna fall to the hand of Red Devil. NTK and Pina are there on the board. PTC, Super Bus, so do fight on back. It's gonna be 2v1 here. And that Super Bus does get 3. Dorf will put it to this station instead. And the
Kemarin malam
Sage,
mau ke park
not
tuh nggak
only your healer, not only once again
Kemarin malam
this happened on the resurrecting side, but
Si-
also on that final kill.
Thank you,
It
Indonesian,
was
ya.
dicey, it was a brawl, but
Whoever
it's
you
Big
are.
Bam who comes up ahead in that fist fight.
Oke, 39 sesuai prediksi gua. Gua bilang antara 48 atau 39 masih bisa comeback. Oke, entah siapa Cindy lagi, but thank you donation-nya.
He tries, mighty effort from him, but just one person too much. That res really helping out Big Bam there in the scheme of things.
They get the round BAM, but man, Full Sense, Super Bus, he's so good for them in those
Zenlik,
post-plan situations. We saw
ICC bentar, Agil, Agung, satu lagi Frost Misty dulu Reka.
Almost making it happen. You need
Belum.
a 4K clutch
Lu mau apa?
to really bring home the round. But
Boleh?
BAM, for them to have this lead going into the second half on the
Dia mana?
attacking side.
Dia baru.
Again, Full Sense who do not have a Sentinel. They're gonna have to be a lot more initiative because they're not gonna have a lot of sustaining power. And even with that, Red Neville with the shorty up close with the son. He finds a second too. 2 barrels on the gun, 2 kills to open up the round.
Okay, the first one I'm good with that. That's good range.
Bam,
The
bam,
second one,
bam.
Oke, bagus, bagus, bagus.
yeah. 150? 150 cred?
Sumpah gak jelas banget, anjir pakai shorty kayak U-Haul boleh lah bunuh satu. Bisa bunuh
Yeah,
dua.
that's beauty of the shorty and shotgun.
Where the shorty?
On a map like mine, plus the raise itself. Fly on high, go off to the distance. Red Devil down instead, and there we have it. Paint Shell's now gonna get lobbed. Bam with heavy A side control thanks to the efforts here of Red Devil. He does get blinded. We'll have to back on our way and wait for the rest to come. Cloudburst though provides some cover.
Udah di-smokin mau kabur ya?
Masih
nggak mau lari anjir. Gua nasi sama ayam goreng rempah. 2. Ya. Ada rendang nggak? Iya, itu dong. Bentar masih di prosin saya juga. Iya, masih. Yeah. This is looking bad, guys.
It does feel like it's been a long time coming as we go into a fast
This is
time
looking
on.
bad.
Feels like their confidence, they just want to reel it back a little bit. Black and blue, breathe in, knowing that they
Kapan kamu
can make this upset a possibility.
cepat jedarkan aku?
If they do, if BAM win this,
Anyways,
everybody, including
thank you
us,
Indonesian ya.
fans of Southeast Asia, players from
BAM
every
tactical
single
kayak
game
biar
looking
mereka
forward
main
to
lebih
see
kalah
that
segala
Full
macam.
Sense versus PaperRec match up potentially the rivalry of the region that we've seen time and time again bring us the best, closest, most competitive games. We might not see that even happen because BAM
Kenapa udah gini ya nama-namanya?
and Full Sense early on. First match, round number 1.
Waduh, Indonesia semua ngeri banget bro. Netizen gak ada sumpah.
This is a position that they
Enggak.
have not been able to come back from yet.
Nggak
We
logis.
have not seen them in the final.
Nama gua
round
kayak
of
benar-benar
the
rusak deh di
series
sini.
Come back from
Hah?
a deficit this big. If they do,
Gara-gara Aaron Wilson bolang.
for the Thailand region.
Nama gua benar-benar rusak tuh.
Something that
Dalam 2 bulan terakhir nama gua dicemarkan.
We're capable to do that. If there's any team here in the C region that can do it, it should be Full Sense. But can they live up to that expectation? Let's find out. Round number 14. Eco coming in here from Full Sense. They're gonna have to go as thrifty as they can be.
Krokodaler.
Very bad sign for Full Sense. They're not the team that
Fokus dong, prediksi gua fokus. Ini gimana nih kalau kalah?
has
Mungkin biasa kayak main Valorant, lu kayak first game gitu kenyabun kan. Enggak gitu ya. Ini prediksi pertama gua. Gitu loh. Jadi it's okay. Kalem.
Is the way for Full Sense, and not only that, the research they put in early on before the match even starts. One of the best standards really of SEA so far, but Big Bam.
Eco is normal, klasik lah, lawan Spectre kayak gimana gitu.
They need Dork right now with that third kill, make that a fourth overall here for Big Bam, and it's Chalalala, but there are no happy tunes here whatsoever.
Mas Bro nanti malam temenin
Things are absolutely dire.
Tante Ernie siapa lagi Tante Ernie? Anjir.
Two more, and Big Bam will move on to the next round.
I don't know, man. Full Sense.
Nama dapat dari mana lagi Tante Ernie anjir.
We're going in their favor, but I'm telling you right now.
Weh, dornya bener dong.
10.000 dari seseorang. Pesan, Kro GW beli Mousepad fase yang custom itu. Barangnya datang kira-kira berapa lama ya?
Kenapa gak ada notif ya? Beli mousepad fase yang custom kira-kira nyampe berapa lama?
This is super important for John Olsen to find that opening pick here in the red Neville.
Hai.
Exactly the type of confidence play.
Kalau kiriman dari mana? Kirimnya dari paling 2 mingguan, 3 mingguan.
But Bam, even with that, even with them giving the pick off here on B.
Gitu dong, donat bener. Akhirnya ada waras. Donat nanya yang
The defense here Full Sense.
common things guys, bukan cewek jelas.
10.000 dari Om Bambang. Pesan, Kro jangan lupa reply dem ya. Om tunggu nanti malam.
They got a pick not in their
What?
way. John Olsen, he finds a second here. They do have that weapons advantage still. Bam, I think they're happy to give this round up.
10.000 dari Fatlu Robi. Pesan, Yor, gak kangen suara notif Sosiabas?
They're delivering, but can they continue that for this long? Oh, getting a bit
Emang gue Yor ya?
comfort there. Hopefully, successfully.
Weh, yang donat Om tadi siapa? Please. Nama gue udah rusak, mau rusakin segimana pakai Om? Om-oman. Yang donat pasti suka Om-oman nih. Mbak, thank you. Deck Will, Tante Tante Siska. Siska dari mana Siska lagi? Oi. Kenapa kalian nggak bisa fokus? Momen-momen FS bakal comeback, prediksi gue bakal bener. Plannya berapa round in a row? 9 round in a row nih. Oke.
in the armor,
Bos.
now utility.
Halo.
He only has enough for the Spectre and no one else can buy him anything. So the Blade Storm.
Bro, ente masih ikutin
Oh
closing
my
saya juga.
God,
Enggak.
Damn, bro.
Gua nggak ikut. Nggak ikutin closing saya juga lagi.
That's the case, but if Bam takes it and full sense, they take the
Tiba-tiba
Earbuds
on
and
cam.
they will have a few guns, yes, on the other side, but it's not gonna be the best buys.
Pagi-pagi.
And Bam knows it. They can
Kan udah
play
kemarin
this
ya.
smart here, Black and Blue. They can play with the money that the opponent.
Menurut lo AS sama Boom siapa yang menang? Tadi sih gue prediknya Boom.
What necessary
Nggak tahu.
to play here for full sense is for them to stack A.
Selamat siang Kro-nya
Kemarin
Om
kita
Wawan.
on cam.
The weaknesses of their
Om Wawan siapa lagi cuy?
have
What the
a lot
fuck?
of this
Bro,
Indonesian
please.
power on the A side itself. Try and fight fire with fire, but I'm not sure if that's necessarily the right remedy for the symptoms of their problems. This crazy guy shuts John Olsen down, who popped his Blade Storm, tried to use a vertical
Temen gua
angle.
semua.
Super Bass ngapain?
To none the avail.
Yang mati belakangnya tuh.
We'll find one
Temen.
crazy guy getting another in the favor here. Bam and the res will come up. Red Devil back up on
Beda-beda.
lines of
Ini
5v3.
kayak temen
This probably should be the
yang
round
ngincer
secure,
temen
but
gitu.
Lami's next. He's
Bukan,
really good
bukan.
on these post plants, as we've said. Superbus
Nice.
finding a frag, and then
temannya ditembak, anjir.
Lami's next.
Oh my
Full
God.
set.
Lami's
Suddenly
next.
Bring it to a 3v3. Now Superbus is quite low, and this is going to be a big
Tapi kan-
caveat
tapi
against
kan
them.
awalnya
They
emang
can
mau
stick this
niat
defense at
berteman.
least at the very half of it. Pina's going to find one on the Lami's
Yeah,
next, but
okay.
Pina's going to get the trade off, and Pina's going to find another here. How is he doing it in the post plant situation once
bisa.
again? PTC 1v2, 10
Yeah.
HP. Time is ticking against him, and he will be taken down by Pina here. Never mind, crazy guy will secure match
Kemarin
point
gua
for Bam.
open
And
cam.
full sense, whatever tasty
Kemarin
cuisine
gua open cam.
might be on the side of any of these regions.
Ya,
It's full sense.
salah
The
lu itu
Tigers of
sih.
Thailand who are currently getting cooked by Bam.
Oke guys.
Kalau
Ini-
semua orang tuh emang temen semua. Kalau di sini beda lah.
Ini kayak first game lah. Kayak first game lu nyabun kayak tadi gue bilang kalau first game itu nyabun. Jadi first game itu prediksi gue sabun dikit. You know? Tuh guys. Oh kedengaran suara guys ya?
And have really been
Ya,
one
Be.
of the top teams of SCA. But is
Emang
this
bangke nih,
the changing
chill,
of the
bro.
guard? Is
Suara background
this
kedengaran
the
banget.
debut
Kedengaran gak sih?
of the real Vietnam
Wey,
experience?
wey.
Seems like Big Bam, they're giving that.
Nah kedengaran banget deh.
Wey, Om Roy parah sih. Gue bercanda, wey.
Anjir kenceng banget suaranya.
We are here to stay. We have gun swap though. As
Parah, parah, parah.
for some reason Dash.
Wah, 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 wah.
I don't know
Cepu,
about
cepu,
that.
cepu.
Might
Report,
hurt a little
report,
low, but
report.
if ever They need it.
Bentar guys ya.
Suspect
Quit,
now
I
he wants to
quit.
give the rifle out to someone else. Full sense. They
Report.
are being spotted here by Big Bam. These split perhaps the call here, Black and Blue. Full sense though, they need to prepare. They already know that.
Capek lah. Tolong lah.
Full sense. They need to
Halo?
prove that in the playoffs,
Masih oke lah ya.
have a meaner bite than the bark.
Ya, coba ngomong.
The roar.
Yes.
The Tigers
Coba
here.
ngomong.
Hah?
Coba ngomong.
John Olsen opens things up in full sense. They're answering back.
Gua
That's
ngomong
exactly
biasa
the
aja,
response
masuk
that we
ke stream
need
lu, bro.
after their huge opening that Bam have found in the map itself. Tina answering back, but at this point it's a wash. Full sense. They should be able to take this round, but PTC
Nice.
haphazardly crossing.
12-12, let's go.
Not expecting him to be peeking on that angle in hookah, but they eventually do close the round off, and so full sense staying alive for one more round.
Ada headset gua sih.
7-round deficit, Dax. Can bring it to maybe 5 rounds apiece, and it's gonna be a bit more
Yes.
palatable, but I don't know. They're gonna have to play perfectly for 7 rounds, and against
Ada yang mau
middle Bam team,
10.000 dari OM Burhan. Pesan, Dekwil kamu udah punya banyak simpenan ya sekarang?
PTC he becomes did not see. He just
Burhan, Burhan.
out in the open, just like,
no.
oh, where are you going, PTC? Someone shooting at you? I guess. You just shrug it off. But hey, this is still a good sign for
Om
Full Sense.
Burhan,
Big
Burhan
Bam
siapa kau,
in the
Burhan?
state right now.
Hah?
Chalala
Nice.
set the
Double
pieces,
nade.
knocking things down alongside Superbus. It's the wombo combo by the Cubby.
Ini dia.
10.000 dari ubur-ubur skui. Pesan, hai Kak Kro.
Thank you ubur-ubur skui for donation. Hai gitu, donate yang bener ngomong gitu.
6 to 12 and never count out full sense. They're
Archer.
a team that will not take a deficit lying
Ngomong
down.
apa?
They will fight
Astaga, ini
back.
kok
The
nge-clash ya?
problem is, they fight
Bentar.
back long enough to make it 12 to 12. There's still
Kok
so many more
tiap
rounds
edisi lu yang
to
win
go
selalu
here, Black and Blue.
tiap selalu kalah jadi ya.
Round gap between these two
Ini
teams. And after that quick, okay, you guys can take this round situation from
ya
have the guns again.
unlucky doang,
Wow.
unlucky.
One more pressure point that Full Sense needs to
Unlucky ya.
pressure surmounting.
Sensi lu naik banyak banget gitu ya.
And these men
Enggak, sensi gue
right now, John
0,45
Olsen
sekarang.
has been so good on these opening picks for the side of Full Sense in these dire
Sensi gue sekarang
moments.
0,45.
not whiffing a single shot on those opening picks once again. So, been really good on that, but can't continue. Will it even matter at the end of it? Crazy guy finds a frag on the PTC.
Dia mau nge-pick masuk smoke sendiri.
Here in the C. Lammy Snacks finding, well, actually getting found by Crazy Guy, and that's a really
Nice.
big pick to find him.
Tinggal TP dong mereka.
Duelists of
Bama
full
TP dong.
sense are doing it right now. Positions given away.
Suka member. Oh, baru-baru ngantuk. Thank you, man, for joining the member.
Shall be called. They're gonna try, I think, and go for a triple plat. They do not have short control for the meantime, but in that case, full sense are ready to intercept and receive this.
Thank you for joining member.
Got the scan there with the recon, but here we have it. Showstopper flying on
Nice.
high. And it's just
Please pick bareng. Please pick bareng. Allah, super bus.
B2. Super bus now on left hand side. John Olsen.
So far ada ult.
He's
Aduh,
been a
Crazy
star
Guy ada
here
ulti
on
lagi.
defense. He's been incredible with the initial pickoffs, but time is ticking, and Crazy Guy has that hunter shooting. First volley is there, hits the shot, and another one. And guys and gals, the lines of succession have absolutely blurred here as Big Bam will take
Persen.
full sense. Welcome to SCA Vietnam.
What the
as
fuck
they
just
make
happened?
The biggest splash in the biggest way, knocking down full sense into the lower brackets.
The usurpers to the throne, the most callow of regions, the newest entries to the VCT program
Oh,
here in
kasih lihat
Southeast
kamera
Asia,
player nih.
and Vietnam are
Kan emang
going.
nggak ada.
Two representatives into the C playoffs, and one of them have just
Gak apa, BM menang gak apa-apa, karena
one of
mereka
the
bikin boom
favorites
lolos.
of the
Gak apa, it's okay.
down to the lower
Prediksi gue salah tapi gak apa, it's okay.
To do this
First
versus
predictionnya, Bun.
the team from Thailand, I cannot even begin to explain how huge of an accomplishment this is for the Vietnamese region.
Well,
every single fan from Vietnam should be proud by every sense of the
Big
word.
Bam,
These
lawan
guys
brand,
brought
tetap
the
brand.
heat in full sense. The Tigers of
Ini
Thailand
brand
were
pasti
just
menang
not
lawan Cerberus.
able to receive
Pasti.
it. What
Percaya
a
sama gua.
performance from Big Bam. And after that, Dax, after the opening start, I don't think there is much that can get in their way.
What a start to our day, and what a big
Gua salah satu hari ini ya.
really
Salah
proves
satu.
why we add new things to SCA and why Vietnam is here to play.
Salah satu.
But we are back here with Illustrado, and guys, come on, what a series to kick things off in. Well, it's
Salah
the average
satu,
now, but
masih salah
according
satu.
to the
Sisanya
average,
benar.
First series already SCA playoffs.
Jujur ya, ini pasti benar. Ini pasti benar, brand.
It's very safe to say at this point that Vietnam
HyperX CBT, gue yakin HyperX menang. Oke. Alter Ego Boom sebenarnya gue nggak tahu. Cuman ya gue prediksi aja Boom menang.
We not step aja, guys.
So ya.
Up right the room.
Full sense Cerberus.
Sign.
Full sense lah.
Let's play the mini map.
Nah ini yang susah nih. Boom full sense. Gue nggak tahu. Big Bam lawan Alter Ego.
Yeah, I think it's kind of fun, bro.
Ini gue juga nggak tahu. Susah.
Let's play have Inferno.
Cuman yang ini,
Oh my god.
menurut kalian gimana? So,
Halo guys.
I think this.
Because you are Korean.
Halo.
Thank you for the subscribe, thank you man.
Gua
For
malas ada
subscribing.
Om Roy nih buka-buka kartu. Cabut gua.
Why you racist, bro?
Gila suara gue kiri kanan pasti masuk semua ya. Nah guys, berisik sih. Nanti ya kalau kalian mau, you know, nggak perlu lagi nih.
Gua udah on cam. Gila alligator.
And I wish you
Pakai headset.
the best.
Cari headset guys, cari headset apa?
Kalau lagi live stream soalnya.
No.
Wah.
Ini
Weh.
nggak mau. Oh, kelihatan.
Udah barang barang lu. Si anjing.
Makan nggak?
Apa?
Makan nggak?
Lu pesannya sama.
Oke. Apa?
Nggak usah lu pesen buat aja.
Fit. Teman-teman Diacen.
Apa?
Teman-temannya Diacen.
Nggak mau mampir ke live. Nggak mau mampir
Lu
ke
coba
live
apa?
Alik Bro kayak Ages.
Coba ton.
Kenapa?
Ke live Alik ya Ages.
Nggak tahu.
Ages
Lu
mah
kuat,
terus-terusan.
Ya,
Welcome to the member. So guys, anyone masih
Apa?
Thank you for the member ya. Masih ada-
Setahu gua. Iya,
You know.
betul.
Boom main jam berapa? Jam
Bangke ini kenapa gue jadi buaya ya?
Jam 4 ya? Ting.
Aduh,
Yuk guys,
emang nih.
kalau mau ini
Padahal salah deh.
harga aslinya 7 lagi 3,3
Balik lagi nih calon istri.
5 ya?
Lagi teman gua. Waduh, guys. Apa.
sama lagi enggak emang hidung gua guys. Ini headset baru enggak, ini gua nggak pernah pakai. Ngapain ini ya?
Anda aku.
Ini
Ramein aja, ngeramein.
3,5 gua jual berapa ya?
Aduh.
Gua jual 2,5.
Kenapa?
Oke. Ini benar-benar baru nih.
Iya, latihan gue jam 7.
It's literally very new guys.
Ganti dik dulu.
Ini benar-benar gue pakai berapa? Gue baru pakai kurang dari 10 kali kayaknya.
Pol, kata Sena aku pol.
How to allow the download yang SV download file allow.
So
Sena
Yeah.
jujur biasanya.
$30K kalau bet sampai jual headset. Enggak, gue nggak betting Win.
Apa?
Nggak betting gue.
Ganti lagi. Jangan naruh. Aku suka alis apa? Jangan ntar berantem.
How much?
Jangan. Aku pol.
2.5.
Mama.
2,5. Gila, yang kiri gue nyanyi, yang kanan gue tahu-tahu.
Aduh, buat 3 ginjal ya.
Emang hasilnya nggak enak itu, Bro? Apa kenapa? Nggak pengen jual aja. Jangan nangis, Bro. Emang hidung gua lagi nggak enak. Karena pindah-pindahan itu debu kan, pada debuan, alergi.
Hey, I bet lot guys.
So hidung gua ya running gitu lah.
Aduh.
2 juta enggak.
Bahasa
Nggak
apa
bisa,
nih?
men.
Amen.
Karena ini benar-benar baru, kayak benar-benar baru banget. Saldo lewat ya. Ya intinya kalian percaya sama gue aja. Apa namanya ya? Kalau next game kan brand lawan Cerberus kan ya?
Apaan nih?
Brand bakal menang. Dikta Yofi and Nuno jadi pro players kalau sekarang siapa tuh?
Ya.
Kenapa gak pakai intermission? Maksudnya intermission.
Krim.
Saya bekas rambut cruiser masa nggak rebeli? Benar, Mamat, benar.
Iya, lawan tim lain.
Enggak sih, najis sih itu.
Gua
Itu
bantu
najis.
jawab tuh. Iya. Biar aku bohong mana sih? Apa sih Roy? Lu kalau mau ngomong dong, jangan chat. Udah nih chattingan nih.
Pegang wakil Indo atau adek lu nih bang? Hah, maksudnya?
If you can.
Nyanyi, nggak bisa nyanyi gua. Itu hasilnya kasih tante siapa, Bro?
Aduh.
No man.
Woi, udah pada mandi belum nih? Belum mandi, Kak belum mandi.
Udah. Masa betting gimana?
Masih, Bang.
Nggak tahu gua.
Salah guys. Sorry. Aduh. Mau ngeroy gak denger dah. Lagi kerja binatang.
Kro lu ngerokok atau ngevape nggak? Enggak.
Canda bang.
Ini kita sambil nunggu brand naon ini Cerberus ya. Gua nggak ngerokok atau nge-vape, gua nggak minum juga. So Bro, kenapa namanya Crozera? Karena gua dulu ngefans
Lu
sama
udah memutuskan live
Coldzera
apa,
banget
Dik?
dari CS. Ganti setup, iya, gua ganti setup.
Waduh, itu
pindah
itu
dia
pacar
aja
temen
tuh ya.
gua tuh gua denger. Waduh.
Nggak all scroll, nggak minum, nggak
Iya.
minum nih.
Kata gua lagi.
Itu di damage kemarin Ori Pro. Iya, ketemu lu kan, lu pakai race, ingat gua. Bisa ketemu Mamat
Iya,
lagi
temen
DM
aku yang namanya
gua.
Dika, langsung gua balas.
Ini suara Agis masuk banget ya. Nggak minum gua. Nama haircut lu apa? Gua jujur nggak ada nama haircut sih. Gua cuma bilang tipisin ini tipisin ini segala macam.
Nimbrung. Ada salam dari Dika.
Gitu.
Udah ada salam dari Dika.
Sebagai Dika. Ya nama gua keriting banget sih. Turnamen Nemo Action ikut, cuman nggak tahu karena tanggal belum pasti.
Ya ampun.
Jadi,
Roy. Temen gua, Roy.
Ya belum pasti ya. Jadi nggak tahu kapan mainnya.
Kok gua jadi aku buaya anjing. Berubah nih nama gua.
Agias lagi ngapain? Agias lagi Discord sama teman-temannya, makanya kedengaran terus suaranya. Agias simping Alik, iya kayaknya.
Temen gua itu guys. Gua tetap stay di Alik anjing.
Oh, lu tetap stay di Alik.
Bacot lu lu stream ya?
Oh, lu tetap stay di Alik. Oke, guys.
Wah, si Kro sih malah stream sih, suara gua masuk semua sih.
Kro, lu punya cewek enggak? Kedengaran kan, guys? Gua sih tetap stay di Alik.
Capek
Kedengaran ya?
banget.
You guys heard it? Kedengaran kan? Plus minus ya kalau mikrofon kedengaran semua orang kayak gitu.
Capek banget gua kalau lu sih mata-mata di sini.
Wah, ini jari gua berdarah kemarin. Kasih dia. Oh, biasku buka di situ lagi ketar-ketir.
Apa? Mana dia?
Bro, lu pelangi sama Kevin? No, man, what the fuck? No. I'm straight, boys and girls. I'm straight. Tiga, iya, gua tiga.
Aduh, ada guys.
Kro, kenapa nggak masuk AE kalau nggak BTR? Nggak. Action, man. I'm always in action. Dari kapan ya?
Mama Panja, rekening Mama
Bukan
Panja.
stuck sih, stuck. Kalau nge-stuck itu artinya kan bahasanya nggak gitu baik. Jadi gue lebih
Apa?
loyal ke action sih. So ya.
Kro, lu harus menjelaskan ini sih, Kro.
Gue nggak bakal pindah tim lagi, nggak bakal.
Lu harus menjelaskan ini sih. Risetnya Kro Jera, keluarnya Alex. What the? Tolong.
Itu mah tinggal di
jelaskan.
type. Setelah di search baru di type. Nah,
Di YouTube ya.
susah move on ya, enggak. Gua emang dari dulu action kan, udah kenal orang-orangnya juga, jadi kayak ya udah. Nih Aga juga di sini, jadi kalian kirim semangat ke Alter Ego and boom. Doesn't matter Alter Ego atau boom yang menang, itu mereka masih ada chance di lower bracket gitu loh. Jadi kalian yang orang-orang Indo yang nonton nih,
Kita nggak mau open cap set.
support aja gitu, maksudnya it's gonna be a good game.
Oh iya. Berapa jam sana?
Ya nanya tadi gua ada bakal ke tim lain, gua nggak bakal ke tim lain. Gua bakal di extend sampai gua off pemain e-sport. So ya.
Aduh.
Apalagi sama cewek-cewek. Zaker. Gak tau nyambung aja ketemu lagi di low bracket. Who knows? Jadi misalnya teori ya, kalau misalnya salah satu dari mereka menang turun low bracket, ya kemungkinan bisa balik ke final lagi. Tapi itu masih ada HyperX gitu loh. And brand. Gitu. Kevin udah fokus follow enggak? Dia fokus CS. Dia lagi ada turnamen. Lu turnamen apa, Vin? Malah nonton Valorant anjir. Dia turnamen CS, Fun Spark namanya.
Aduh. Biasa. Gak tahu gua.
Tuh ya.
Aduh.
Kira prediksi next game MU berapa? MU lawan siapa emang ya?
Apa?
Alik abis sana
Valorant.
iya, Agis mah ya fokus Alik doang.
Iya,
Lagi nonton dia. Lagi nonton nih.
Ya, aku lagi nonton. Oke, kalau mic lu tuh bocor,
Senyum lagi.
Serius lu nggak masuk? Itu
Kapan sih masih main CS? Dead game.
Itu gue denger tuh.
Dead game di actually ya Eropa enggak lah, cuman di Asia main. Cuman gue udah install CS guys. Gue udah install CS, gue udah install GTA. Maybe kalau misalnya roleplay. So ya,
Killing over gitu.
Kalau guys di rantaian dia ngeliat betina dikit digas, haus akan wanita. Lu juga kan guys, lu jamong lo, lu juga haus, lu binatang lo.
Iya, nembak ke kepala. Jetman kita.
Kalau lu gak jadi pro player, lu jadi apa, Bro?
Ya,
Nggak tahu sih.
Kenapa pada wah?
Aja Kro kalau siap.
Kenapa
jadi gue? Guys, lu kan gimana ya? Gue selalu lihat lu di Discord tuh selalu pasti ada ceweknya. Pasti,
jadi
selalu.
Ketahuan dah gue. Suka sama Alik lagi.
Gue nggak bilang siapa.
Nonton Alik.
Cuman ngomong doang gitu maksudnya ya. Tempat saya shoot. Oh, Pras, what's up, Pras? Gue nggak tahu itu masih ngebak atau gimana tuh.
Guys.
Me, why suddenly me?
Kalau lumayan pakai earbuds saja. Iya, pakai ini. Ages kok boleh banget sih kok, nggak tahu.
Boleh sih.
Ages tuh emang. Gue nggak tahu, orang nggak ngerti gue kenapa bisa buaya banget. Gue sih nggak ngerti.
All you most comfortable with. Like you prepare what map, you know?
Let's go, Jensen.
Rock Live Alik, kenapa tuh?
Jazz.
Ternyata gue belum subs. Oh kecewa sih gue Pras. Gue udah kasih moderator, lu belum subs gue dari dulu. Wah.
Aduh, sombong nih.
Terus saran Soundcard, pakai HyperX ya.
Jensen jarang loh.
Dua. Gitu.
We can pick one and cast by the way.
Cloud 2 atau nggak HyperX Revolver gitu. Alik streamer iya. Alik itu streamer ALLYC. Lu ke stream dia di YouTube ALLYC. Itu pasti ada Ages di chatnya. Ages ngomong tadi cross
Jangan buat di sini rame, nanti banyak saingan gua.
Oh,
Lu tadi ngomong lu sekali ya? Hah?
Sometimes.
Lu tadi ngomong lu sekali ya?
Aduh.
Hah?
Kenapa?
Lu tadi ngomong lu sekali ya?
Enggak. Gua nggak bilang.
Chat gua denger nih.
Oh my god. Wah, gua kak.
Oh my god.
Ada.
Panik, Cin.
Kro, gua diserang viewer lu, Kro. Gua diserang viewer lu. Gua diserang viewer lu.
Ya, kalian ke ALLYC, Alik, abis itu lu cek chatnya ada Ages. Gitu.
Nama lagi lah, ada apa lagi pas ini ada yang mau.
Ini
Agak.
tadi keceplosan ngomong suka simping Alik Ages.
Apa siapa?
Ya, coba yang lagi nonton gua, coba mampir ke stream Alik, abis itu
Capek banget.
tagnya jangan gua, tagnya Ages aja. Post
Capek
more.
banget gua, Kro. Aduh.
Oh jadi begitu.
Waduh, kenapa NWJ? Waduh, kenapa? What's up, Ben? Ages butuh cewek, kelihatannya butuh kehangatan kelihatannya. Gua juga sih. Cuman Ages ya sekarang udah ada.
Kro, tuh.
The action player, two guys. No, it's like.
Ya ini kan saatnya
Look, we
cabut.
already healthy now. You know what I mean?
Gua
Negative. No, we got.
Gua jadi
we have one more.
Kok gua jadi kayak buaya, gua bukan buaya.
Oh, viewer gue ya?
Hah?
Viewer gue.
Iya, ini viewer lu.
Action, right? And then
Gua diserang viewer lu. What the heck?
Bagus guys, serang terus guys. Serang terus ya.
Usually he go out for meeting, right? You know. So me, three of us.
Mending lu buka live-nya gak sih, Kro? Apa kalian aja yang buka? Ngomong ngobrol sama kalian aja. Dia bilang,
I
dia
think
nonton
we
sama Alik. Oh ya?
they play
Capek banget gua.
Halo Alik. Suara double karena
But wait. But
mikrofon gue tuh sensitif banget.
we not really back vertigo ya kayaknya.
Kiri gue ada Kevin, persis. Kanan gue tuh Ages. So,
Yeah, sure, you.
Nggak tahu, gue bukan Saurus, cok.
Then I want to practice the.
Kenapa gue jadi Agesaurus gara-gara lu nih krokodil?
Yeah, I think our body is
so
good
ya,
idea.
Agak sih lumayan bangsat sih.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to avoid the.
Ages face reveal. So ya, kalau kalian mau lihat setup-nya,
Bad things.
ini Kevin, kan?
Capek banget.
Jamet tuh.
Capek banget guys.
Map
So,
sebelah
both is
persis.
like one map,
Ini Ages. Ini sebelah persis. Ini Agesaurus.
Yeah, true.
So ya,
Oh, we back vertigo? Oh, I mean we back vertigo.
Ages kayak mata Nemo. Tunggu, udah mulai belum sih? Belum mulai. Bentar lagi kita mulai ya, Nobar.
It's fine.
Alik jawab apa maksudnya?
Bro,
Kak Kevin pensi badminton ah.
Alis nonton lu. Lalu sini.
Halo Alik.
Halo Ali, katanya Ali.
Dulu
Dia
anak
liat
ini
layar
sekarang
gua, kita
rata.
sebelahan, Lik.
Dulu tampil ya sekarang mau
Gua
nge-rap.
ngobrol sebelahan.
You guess first, you guess
Iya,
first. Who are
kayak lumayan lucu ya.
Kalau lu tiga cuma bertiga iya.
Best friend before.
Bertiga cuma bertiga. Dan
You guess first.
suara tuh benar-benar.
You guess
Gua harus cari headset guys. Mungkin gua pakai headset ini. And again, 2.5 brand new guys. Harga gua turunin sejuta.
Gua tuh cuma stay di Alis.
Gua bener-bener
is
nggak pernah pakai.
Kok
So
lu gak percaya, Lis? Oh my god.
No, you
Yang
guess
lagi
first.
teman.
You
Udah,
guess first. You
lagi maksudnya
It's same time with you,
Iya.
right? It's same time with you.
salting kayak. Gua tau dulu juga pengen Mat.
capek dah.
Gua dare lu Mat.
Okay, the another clue is
Lu share following IG lu share following TikTok lu.
very good player.
Gua gak demen cewek, Ji. Ini siapa yang komen? Kalau gak demen cewek.
Siapa bilang gua demen cewek?
Nih, Farid Afarzi.
Ya?
Farid Afarzi. Kro tuh bukan gak demen cewek.
Farid Afarzi.
Kro tuh punya standar ya.
Gila.
Cutting go.
Oh iya, Alis belok kan.
Astagfirullah. Aja.
The PTC group. He lose to crazy guy today. Lose to crazy guy.
Waduh.
I'm just telling you because he's your best.
Kro tuh capek sama cewek. Aduh. Rafael. I mean,
Yes.
it's hard man. It's hard. Kemarin tuh waktu gua galau tuh gua ketemu sama Rafael tuh meet in person sama Ior sama Lita. Rafael juga lagi galau tuh NWJ. Tuh. Lo kerja tolong prediksikan hubungan Agesaurus. Prediksi hubungan, gua nggak bisa prediksi hubungan karena itu nggak boleh. Itu nggak boleh. Fokus karir dulu ya, Kro ya. Harus fokus karir dulu, harus fokus full grind man.
Beda.
Full grind. Terus ke tante-tante, pala lu.
Terus
Ke tante-tante, anjir tante Erni. Siapa lagi tante Erni? Hah? Suka pink apa coklat? Suka pink apa coklat maksudnya? I'm using pink chair. Gue pakai kursi pink.
gue jangan dibandingin sama yang juara dong.
Baginda, apakah Ages akan mulai step yang selanjutnya? Mungkin. Gua nggak tahu. Who knows?
Itu CTHG step ingat ya, step by step yang ini.
Oh, guy. Itu kan, lu gimana? Oh enggak, setelah kelar VCT, you know? Aga itu ada teknik khusus untuk mendekati wanita-wanita, guys. Kayak you know like
Mau
step
bodikan
by
kita?
step.
Let's go.
Kayak gimana? Gue lupa deh.
Enggak ya, bercanda guys, bercanda deh. Sorry.
Ages, apa Alik, jika Anda melihat ini, Ages adalah sosok orang yang baik. baik hati dan tidak sombong, pekerja keras dan rajin menabung. Saya setuju.
Oh iya benar. Coba
Iya.
teleponin suruh antar langsung ya. Ya, nggak ada orang.
Saya setuju.
Langsung teleponin ya.
So, gua nggak mau bilang apa-apa gitu. Mageda, Raffi.
Iya.
Vi, lu tinggal ke Jakarta, lu tinggal duduk di sebelah sini, sebelah sana, bebas lu. Tuh.
Lebih vertigo.
Kursi gaming enak murah apa? Gua nggak tahu. Fantek ya, Fantek ya murah. Kayak standar gaming chair itu 2,an deh, 1,5 ke atas harusnya ya. Vortex, oke Vortex tuh. Bingung gue udah banget buat WOT itu kursinya. Mat, lu delete komen lu sekarang. Ages lalu Takel mau gua sekap dulu gak sih Takel? Oh Takel. Oh Takel lagi nonton si Alik. Yor. Gimana kabar si Ener?
Oh.
So one time
Kira dibilang mirip Sung Hajun. Oh gitar enggak lah, gila. By the way Sung Hajun enak sih gitarnya. Takel diam-diam menghanyutkan bro. Takel itu gimana ya cara kesimpulannya ya? Buaya underground lo tau gak sih? Diam-diam gitu. Kadal underground lo tau. Kadal underground. Takel gitu. So ya. Dia langsung ngeflank, pop backstep, one tap gitu caranya Takel.
Gak salah.
Makanya kalian tuh jarang lihat Takel on the scene atau gimana, karena dia lagi sibuk tuh cari mangsa, diam-diam. Dia nggak chat di stream, nggak chat apa, langsung DM, slide into the DM gitu Takel caranya. Itu. Jamet mirip Kevin Sanjay.
Kevin Sanjay
Badminton
dari
ya?
mana? Bapak lu.
Vin, lu mirip Kevin Sanjaya kata Vin.
Kata siapa?
Kata viewer.
Hah?
Kata viewer kalau.
Mirip dari mana coba? Mana ada mirip-miripnya? Muka ganteng kayak gini, baby face lucu. Guys, doain ya aku mau tanding nih.
Tuh Kevin mau tanding.
Kasih gua kekuatan dong.
Aduh gawat nih.
Mirip dari ketek ya. Babyface kontol. Udah mulai nih kita nonton ya nobar. It's time. What do net? Do ente guys. Apa tadi? Bentar. Do ente guys agis dangkro. Ente agis dangkro alik lebih Takel. Kenapa ente gua? Udah mulai.
Absolutely necessary on Ascent. You have no business playing Ascent. I think without Asher at this point in time. Could be wrong. That's just my humble opinion. Coming into this,
Ente Krodel lebih milih Takel.
I do think
Man,
Bren does have the upper hand. Again, double initiators when you have
gue cuma
a
fokus
very
follow.
synchronous team can really make the most out of it, as Dubstep will be sort of aggressing on
Okay, guys.
the forward position there.
It's time. Brand atau CS? Pasti brand, man. Dubstep, come on, Dubby. My guy.
giveaway.
As well as Sky. One is a bit more on the team player side on the
Jago.
yes, you can
My
see
guy.
it
Brand lebih
yourself,
takut,
but
saya.
further flashes can help out your team
Ini
playing the entry. On the flip side, it's Kishi. He's a one-man army. His ultimate screams it with that second life if
Ini
ever.
Dubstep bunuh satu nih.
Besides that, it's
Ah,
pretty
fuck,
much the
ada
same
drone.
composition. So will the short-range flashes be effective enough for Cerberus here on the attack side to make the entries happen, or will Brent Esports go for the bot flash?
What?
There's a flash there from
Dia buta sama diri sendiri, anjir. Fuck. Classic power. Classic power. Ah, shit, fam.
Setting up a toll gate. It's Dispenser now all alone versus 2. Dispatching out Dykelim, turning his back against the Killjoy. But as Loki plays from main, it's Cerberus
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
The 3-headed dog will get a 3K with the Astra. And the first point on the board here for the Vietnamese squadron.
A strong start for Cerberus
okay.
thus far.
Pistol run.
Honestly, looking pretty dicey for them as
Doesn't
they made
matter.
entry onto the speed.
Oh.
Just
Nggak apa-apa.
almost
Pistol run doang.
3K on that one.
Makanan lagi, Zed?
Hah?
Makanan.
Makanan
He
Kevin.
did get that third kill
Okay.
onto the Astra,
Pin,
perhaps.
kita punya kan?
Round would have
Ntar
ended
guys ya.
a different outcome, but nevertheless,
Mana
Cerberus
ambil
very well
makanan?
played. It was a very straightforward rush, Dex. I do believe.
Ambil
There's a
makan.
bit of a scuffle over there in B main, just kind of powered through it and then went all the way in. Sometimes, even at the highest level of Valorant decks, you really shouldn't overthink your stuff.
Mau gua dulu kan
Go
stream.
in and then like click heads and win the round.
Yeah, that's what I like with
Ada
you.
Bang Ali
guys.
kalau nggak salah.
Something simple for everyone to understand, including me. Thank you so much.
Oh come
I
on, we
really
all know you're the
Amadel,
Galaxy Brain here,
No,
Dex.
no. You know what's gonna be Galaxy Brain is how Cerberus is gonna play this. We keep mentioning it though, because how many times has Cerberus whipped out a special kind
Yeah,
of variance
Sama Kak.
in how they
Makanan gua
play
na.
their composition, and how they play their style? Too many to count, and really, whenever we see Cerberus, it reminds me of, if you compare the previous matchup, it does remind me a bit of that full sense play style. They have understandings of multiple angles to try and seize a map.
Agak.
Here and now. In any case, though, Cerberus.
Ini harusnya bener menang, tapi gara-gara Crow jadi kalah.
Enggak ngebantu gitu.
Tidak
Ari.
lu.
Even I practice, it's like I sweating block, man. I still practice, bro.
Kan gue bingung kenapa gue pakai alligator. Aku polos.
That age does get to you. It's a little bit of that nappy time from the side of Cerberus. 3 here for Kishi so far. Cerberus Esports looking absolutely hot, and they're in.
Kenapa gerak terus sih ini orang?
Here from the get-go. Dubstep now back.
0% predik,
Spencer on the other
0%.
side. It's 5v2, but
20% lah.
he finds one at least, and maybe a chance here for Brenvim.
How does he make that work with a frenzy at that range? But Dykelim will be taking down Dispenser. Dubstep with that hero Marshall. Sometimes it is worth the gamble. But at this point in time, he might just take down Kishi at the very least before he goes down. But scratch that, Dykelim.
Damn.
He's out there playing a game of his own. I mean, well, you know.
BO2 ini best of 3 udah playoff, cuy.
My bad.
Mission impossible.
Dah kalau ini die cute, yes benar, die cute.
Mission impossible just hops
Nggak tahu
on
die
top,
kalem
gets
anjir.
one more shot and
Apa
doesn't
arti die
care
kalem?
while he's in motion
Mana kalem gitu?
because it's just actually good vibrations here from Cerberus, but Kishi finding Jesse Vaster, catching
You know?
out the Sova unaware, and this is such a good sign here for Cerberus Esports so far. You can see that since it's Kishi getting
Yang
the
nge-synchro
takedowns,
om-om
from that
semua,
low
parah.
point,
Ini-
it's one away from that run it back. And
Guys,
when
itu
the
masih
opposing
Iko.
player is
Chill.
feeling it has a second
Chill,
life to
man.
go in with reckless abandon, Cerberus Esports is going to be happy.
Gotta
with
calm
that
down.
momentum, but on the flip
Ini
side,
baru gun round.
Esports has had enough from the get-go, and Jesse Vash,
Sabar.
he knows these walls.
Yang kabarnya gara-gara siapa?
Walls are absolutely bangable here by
Gua punya
Odin.
strong feeling
He's
banget.
ready with the machine gun on the
HyperX
other
tuh
side.
bakal lolos
I
salah
feel
satunya.
like Sova indirectly got buffed over there onto B main
Halo,
just
ya.
because he could wall man
That
all the boxes.
chill.
And
Ah,
that's
mati dah tuh.
pretty interesting here. And
Tarik
you
dia,
mentioned it, Dax. He's on a rampage over there onto Loki and perhaps tagging a little bit more from the other.
Nggak tertarik maksudnya?
From Cerberus, Suka, and Dykelim down 20 points of armor. That is a lot of value, all things considered. Dubstep, though, he does take a little bit of damage himself as Borkum gets displaced by that recon dart over there onto mid link.
Trailblazers though getting the scout onto Kishi, and Jesse Vash
lagi bahas apa
the
ini?
Odin waiting it out on the
What the
other
fuck?
side.
What are you guys
Cerberus,
talking about?
I do like their resolute playstyle right now. They are a bit more
Ngomong
reserved
apa nih
in what they're
satu-satu?
doing, but they're just falling apart at the seams with Dykelim getting caught there by Dubstep. Kishi though with the refrag. Borkum now returning the favor for Jesse Vash, catching out Kishi unaware this time.
Anyways,
Eyes need to be open here.
Brand,
These
five.
teams, they are getting caught out in these different angles.
Udah,
and
menang,
Brand
menang, menang,
Esports
menang, menang,
have
menang, menang,
returned
menang.
the favor versus Cerberus. Third round turnaround, the Odin
Orang nggak tahu apa.
applying
Apa sih?
pressure,
Iya
and
F apa sih F?
Cerberus to consider to go on the A side instead.
What are you guys talking about, bro?
Agak kumpul nanti.
F apa Brand baru menang roundnya?
By the way, the third round turnaround is real, my friends.
Brand baru menang round kenapa F?
First blood over here onto Loki, softening up the opponents. Dubstep though does take another one as Borkum trades him out, and then it's just Wits securing the round win. I mean, who says ADSing is a bad thing here in Valorant? It definitely is a thing here. You definitely make it work at the right situations, obviously.
Dari kalem sih jago banget.
Ali gak tertarik.
Pick up line dong.
Guys,
Gak ada, gua
gue emang lagi gak kejar cewek atau gimana. Kalau misalnya orang gak tertarik sama gue ya, I mean, gak kenal juga. Mana, you know,
Iya.
it's
Angkat dulu sih teleponnya.
it's normal I guess.
Can he make a play against Brent Esports? Dubstep though in the meantime looking to
tuh
anticipate the
buru
potential
gua.
run it back push. This is pretty smart from Brent Esports. If Kishi decides to use the run it back here and now Dubstep can
Gua yang ngejar
catch out
siapa-siapa
the
juga,
leading
so-
confidence roller
Aduh.
after the revive. But in any case now, this is even smarter from Cerberus. Hot hands
Tuh,
to flush
guys,
out
kalau nggak
Dubstep.
tertarik sama
The
cewek.
floor is
Mana,
wide.
siapa ya?
There's
Mana?
no way you can float on
Gua
down.
tertarik sama cewek.
Running down the
I'm
jet.
straight. It's just that gua nggak cari
Element versus the
satu
wind.
sekarang.
And this is
Ya udah, kalau nggak
what's
males gue London.
Dubstep.
Iyor anjing, iyor anjing.
Proper raid, such a smart play from
Bacot,
the
iyor, iyor.
roster. Will now rotate with a one-man advantage.
Let's go Taiwan kali.
That
Hah?
really was a gamble
Belum.
play coming in from Dubstep. I mean, especially the highest level.
Iyor
of
tai,
Valorant,
iyor tai.
you can expect
Inside
for
jokes
them
ya,
to check
inside jokes
line
itu London ya.
Quite a bit. There was a gamble, didn't really pay off. And that one, now Bren is down one man. 30 seconds
Nonton-
left.
nonton
Commitment
Croc.
is nigh as Kishi makes an entry onto the
Saya.
side, closes the door. Very good decision making from him.
Ah, jelas
Despite
aja.
not getting a frag just yet from his run it back. I mean,
Pal-pale,
he maybe
pal-pale.
has to decide, pave the way for the rest of his team. Dispense is going to be taking down Suka. Daikalem
Jadi
does
banget.
take Jesse.
Kenapa kalian pada bilang F? Sedih lah, bro. Brand is winning. Ini prediksi gua, harusnya kalian seneng.
And Cerberus, they use that spike down and fast. And because of that, oh, Kashi still gets the takedown anyway. Doesn't care about the Seekers, finds the headshot on the wits. And it's all left to
Tembus lagi,
Borkum
tembus lagi.
now. 2v1 though.
Nice.
Can Borkum find a frag? There you go.
Wah, nge-troll nih, Vietnam.
Borkum again.
Di Vietnam sih nge-troll sih.
Wait. Nah, it's time to off.
Collapsing on
I
that
told you.
side well. And while Cerberus, they
I told you.
found the objective, and they gave themselves
It's,
hope after that kill on the wits.
Let's go London, pala. Kenapa masih F cuy? Brand baru menang round. Ini prediksi gue benar. Gue udah bilang prediksi pertama gue tuh salah. Emang nyabun. Oke. But
Borkum time.
No, it's too
sisanya
You're so fun.
tuan.
That is probably the lamest joke ever cracked.
Ya Allah, nggak ada yang fokus sama VCT ya.
You get one.
I
Come on.
get one strike right now.
We did a full sense pun.
Main pick siapa Kroni?
So that was our one then.
Nggak
This is the
tahu.
one for the series.
Gue nggak tahu. Bentar.
This is the one. This is the one.
That's it for me, boys and girls.
Okay.
But 2-2 now.
Main pick siapa nih ya?
Brand Esports, they do have the economic advantage coming here, the firepower advantage.
Ini bukan ini.
Of course, Dubstep and Daikalem, though, are going to be having their blade storms here. Dubstep not opting to get a gun. Dubstep takes down
Oh,
Suka
map match
and
chess loh.
another onto
Oh, Dubstep, aduh nggak kelihatan nih.
Now, I wonder, why can't I do those shots with the knives? But then again, that's why I'm on the casting desk.
Nggak kelihatan Jack.
You know, it just checks out, I guess.
Just so far. That's the thing. He
It's
just needs to
accuracy,
scan.
bro.
Precision, absolutely there from Dubstep. But Cerberus, they will still
Um,
fight back. And a good pick off here from Kishi. Now he's able to pick up the gun, go over the hot fence. But Dubstep, he's not over. He's
Ini
not
map
done.
pick-nya Cerberus ya,
He
guys, ya?
wants more.
Si
And
Jas,
he knows he
gila.
can find a few more frags, but Jets and Bash will just go for the wall banks there. Akashi though, beautiful tap with the head and with a shock dart amplifying that damage. That's just gonna
How?
be it.
What?
He's out with two so
They
far.
equal, way.
And Cerberus Esports are clawing their way out of this pickle. Oh, dispenser, wrong utility, and there you have it. Punishment. Dynamis Loki as Cerberus Esports will steal.
Dia
that
nembak bisa
round
keluar
away
molly,
from
anjing.
Brent. Unfortunate
Dispenser.
scenarios there for Brent Esports. Not only does Jesse Bash get tagged by the shock dart and the sheriff tap at the same time, but
5v3,
also
Eco,
Loki
5v3.
pressing with the Marshall, cheap gun, but making it expensive here for Brent Esports. And while Dispenser was fiddling with his gadgets, this is why they say that you shouldn't be.
Rasa gapung anjir kalau Eco.
Berat tuh.
Because you are gonna get caught
Waduh.
out there.
Dispenser malah keluarin molly lagi nembak.
Apakah harus aku kasih tahu?
Cerberus taking that round.
Hah?
I
Enggak.
mean, I bet that was just a little bit of a misplay coming in from Dispenser.
Tadi juga ada yang ngomong gue 19 tahun, apa kalian percaya ya?
That's why he pulled out.
Oh, enggak.
Gokil.
Loki was speaking him right there.
Dispenser
Jesse
ditembak
Bash,
kan.
you know the Bash guarantee.
Dispenser.
Taking down Akashi
Salah lu
with
gak
that
clutch,
Puncher's
ditembak sama
fury.
teman.
And again, we always
Dia sih
wonder
fast.
how he
Buat dia
gets
sih
one.
gamis sih.
At least one pick whenever he whips out that Hunter's Fury, and this holds true today. Bring the man advantage.
Dispenser daftar XRK ya.
Jesse
Bagi
Bash
Dakro saya sudah berjuang demi saudara Agesta Forson ya. Sekian terima kasih. Terima kasih Baginda
Masih di bawah
Just sort of
Hagai.
waiting it out, perhaps
Ya,
bring down the
perjuangan
clock,
kamu sangat
waiting for the
diapresiasi.
opponent to get antsy here.
Sangat
There you go. And this is
Sangat
really
mantul.
how Cerberus has been playing this. When they lose a man early on, they're still
You know?
so disciplined to hang on
Perjuangan
that.
sebagai teman itu kamu,
Punishment,
bah,
catch out players on
mantap,
the red.
guys.
There you go, Wits just walking on around in the
Demi
trade.
kesenangan teman kamu berjuang segitunya.
But Jesus will be just fertilizer there.
Do it for the friend.
Side Kishi though now
Okay, from now on, let's go scout, bro. Scout. Marshall.
And we'll go up top to the Raffers. Borkum though does find Loki. Asuka is trying to go for the
Berhenti
flank
boomer
here,
ya.
but
Bisa dibilang tim
Cerberus
boomer
getting
sih.
denied. They're afraid of this setup right
Eh,
now.
boomer
on the other
tajam,
side.
anjir,
And even though
boomer
this is
ya.
their wall, they still have to be wary. Kishi right now catching out Jesse Bash though. There's a little bit more of the push, but Borkum on the flip side making the flank work.
Anjir, dia sambil lihat mau ambil AOP tuh.
Dispensing Suka now, and it's all up to Daikalem. Can he find the ferocity in him, or will he just be cute and cuddly that Brand Esports can smother? It looks like it's the latter, as Dispenser will get that
Brand
kill
grupnya
at
paling
the
hoki.
very end. And here we have it, 3-3. The
Bukan dibilang hoki sih, emang tajam. Gimana?
Padahal yang buat sering lihat post itu dari kalem sama si
Karena lu masih 30 tahun kan? Pala lu 30 tahun, lu
Iya.
masih 21.
Close start over here. It is round number 7. and
Gua lahir
it
tahun
pretty much
9
Kishi
ini
having
apa? Tahun 2000.
ACS advantage
Popol,
of
guys.
379 there. But
lagi sahur
Gua lah ya,
ganti siapa
tahun
lagi
2000.
is what's gonna happen now that
Alligator.
Dubstep is
Wah itu komennya salah cuy.
when this guy
Komennya error.
this gun. He just feels so comfortable.
Kenapa nih teman gua tertawa cewek ya?
with
Hah?
that weapon. And this is really where
Itu.
Dubstep
Gak apa-apa, kalau gua tahu senyum lu menyakitkan. Ya,
So he is on that duelist
Boleh,
role.
duelist
Brand
gua.
Esports for good reason.
ya gitulah, senyumin aja ya kadang.
Brand Esports is in the pickle. When
Tapi-
Dubstep gets the
tapi
clutch,
tim gua nggak ada yang main semua.
Brand turns it up to 11.
Tadinya
Cerberus
gitu aja.
Esports, incredible effort so far preventing Brand from getting any kind of real momentum.
Yang bingung Kishi.
Iya, gua mau ngalah
3-3
jadi.
right now, it's all tied up, and if you do watch Brand Esports games, you know that when they get momentum, they just keep at it again and again and again. So the best solution right now for
Romo sama
Cerberus
Ali kayaknya
Esports
belum kena.
is to win these sporadic
Guys,
rounds. Of
stop.
course, the easiest answer is to just
Stop.
win every single round.
Ngomong
From this
kayak
point
gitu,
onwards,
nanti nggak
Ngomong-ngomong kan kalau
enak,
iklan,
nggak apa nggak enak sama orangnya, jangan ngomong itu, karena itu bukan fakta. Oke, you guys gotta calm down.
I
Okay.
really love what we're seeing
Cara
from
kasih
them.
tahu Ali kalau ada
Gak enak sama
gimana.
orang ya, atau mana ada omongan-omongan ntar yang gua nggak ngomong ntar yo,
Watch out for this guy because
Entah
he
omongan
has
dari
the
mana.
on the left-hand side. He's hungry for more. Kishi, they're gonna come from the market, but Suka cannot find the kill onto Dubstep anyway. It's 2 here from Dubstep. Wit's now gonna get on the board here for Brand Esports so far, but Kishi's not done. He
Dubstep.
impressed it last time.
Dubstep
Cerberus
kejepit
was on
tapi
the
bunuh
C
dua.
stage, and he's trying to do it yet again. Curveball now gonna get thrown. Loki flicking to the left-hand side just to avoid getting flashed, but Jesse Bash will still stay on in the angle, and
God
Brand
damn.
Esports will clean
Brand's
up.
gonna win this guys.
Brand
Kalian pasang nggak? Siapa yang pasang? Siapa mau cuan? Trust my prediction.
Walking into that.
Ente Kevin, kenapa ente Kevin?
Dubstep, he's
Tapi
gonna
kalau-
be pretty chill about
Entah ngomongan dari mana malah
Valorant
diklik kan
sih,
gak enak
yang lolos itu
bener.
semuanya keras
a lot of
harusnya.
damage.
Jangan.
Thwarting the
Qualifikasi.
offensive coming in from CES, taking out Akashi and Suka. Quick 1-2 punch right there, and the rest of his teammates to retrieve that all
Alik
important
mau main gitar, kalau nonton lah.
Switch mati sih.
and
Main
just,
gitar.
returns
Dari
it into the
market.
rightful hands. Let's see if
Lagi mau nonton
Dubstep,
Nobar,
he's
gua
gonna be
Nobar.
rotating onto A main
Berarti
here.
Crow suka yang membat.
And this is going to be a bit of a guessing game for CES. They're going to try to avoid
Untuk terakhir kali,
top early by
I'm
the
straight.
operator. And
Oke?
when this happens, as I say that,
Boom atau AE?
really the
Gua
most
tadi
challenging
prediksinya sih
playing
boom.
against Dubstep when he's wielding that.
Sekali lagi gue ingetin,
It's just a guessing game.
boom mau AE, doesn't matter siapa yang kalah atau siapa yang menang, masih ada lower. Indo nggak langsung out.
Kalau tim pakai jet.
Emang rada ngeselin sih, apa namanya?
Bagus dah.
Cara pembagian seedingnya. Loncat, more.
What
You took
was-
one step too far with the jump peaks. One step.
Tapi tadi jump pick-nya emang terlalu lebar sih.
Just trying to get a little bit more of that intel. Kishi, though, in the meantime, beautiful tap yet again. And Kishi, he's been incredible so far. But now he's gone to the hand of Borkum, who does get to. It's all up to Suka. But back to my
Di
point
zaman
about
CS
Cerberus.
jago mereka.
This team, you can see how
Ente bu.
responsive
Iya,
they are.
brand juga.
Dasta tuh dari dulu tajam
That
cuy.
they're understanding bit by bit.
Tajam
They
dia.
get some space
Brand tuh,
Emang tajam.
Brand tuh pasti satu tim.
attacking side without any
Dikit doang biasanya satu.
Dia dari dulu tuh selalu apa ya?
Brand Esports
Grinding
let
dari
them
dulu.
peak that.
Ini
Ya,
orang.
mirip-mirip.
And if
Respect man to him.
we
Respect.
if Cerberus understands that in these killback scenarios, as
Tembak jempolnya.
can get kill onto Suka. Now Suka knows not to go there because he does have a rifle in hand. Okay, and yeah, he'll
Sebenarnya semenjak masuknya Wits jadi gila. Bisa dibilang sih, karena Wits ada pengalaman juga kan main. Dari CS juga jago kan. Pengalaman segala macam itu paling penting sih.
But if Cerberus still keeps an eye out on some of the angles that
Besok
might
Sabtu
lead
jalan
to
yuk.
that
Ini pasti nggak jelas nih Alik nih.
I really think that
Pasti
Cerberus as a whole
netizen
fight
nggak
back
jelas.
against Bren. It's just all about the lack
Please,
of information
guys.
right now. And, well,
Netizen
did not
jangan
know where
gitu.
Spencer's coming from. He's gonna get taken down
Please.
with that backstab from the main. Cerberus is not out of this whatsoever. There are so many shining lights for the Vietnam roster as a whole, especially with Kishi having another run it back. And that's what you want from
udah Vin ya?
here, Vim.
Bentar ya guys ya, gua ambil makanan.
The more run it backs you can get, the more you can play the entries on site. And while Bren Esports will take the round and have a 2-round lead, keep an eye out on Cerberus because they're ready again to make a play.
Absolutely right there, Dax. It's just as we saw that pick on to see Daikalem and Loki there, it was just a pretty straightforward round for Bren here, as they, the rest of CS was on ego. But you made a very good point about that field.
Oh yes, balik lagi sama gua.
It is a very, very good pick on that given because you basically get a free orb.
Oh,
Like,
Kenapa jadi lu yang stream?
it's very easy, probably one of the easiest orbs throughout all the maps. to
Oke,
get. And you definitely best maximize that ultimate.
Kita lihat di sini Brand Esport lawan Chess 5-3 dubstep dengan AWP-nya masih dubstep. Ya. Dasar mau cek apa itu? Naik-naik.
We'll see if
Oh,
Cerberus
ini-
can actually rally behind Kishi.
Tadi kan nih anjay, gue suka nih Chess Dai kalem aja Blay. Dai kalem Blay.
Dia paling kalem mainnya.
Kalem banget nih mainnya. Karena Gigi tetap kalem.
Together for so long already.
Gigi.
The players have been playing with each other for the most part of the VC.
Anda,
program.
Reaper.
It really just goes to show.
Yang Phantom tuh yang baru bagus tuh yang kemarin.
Apa?
Figure out if this is the right decision,
Yeah,
if this
Ruination
is the right
Combo.
roster to go on forward, and of course, relying and trusting each other to make the plays. Chemistry has to be off the charts for these two rosters right now, and Kishi, he's a one-man
Revolver
army
Prime
to go
sama-
on the A side, so he's gonna go for the run it back play just to put that spike down. Dispenser though trying to go for the spray, and as Kishi puts the spike, he is gonna get set back from whence he came. Akashi though with that takedown,
Putih apa nih?
opening here for Cerberus so far. It's 5v4, and it does seem like here for Cerberus. They will just keep an eye out as much.
Kenapa
as
sekarang kalau Jamet ngomong gua ketawa ya?
Ketawa.
Karena gua orangnya emang lucu gitu, I'm funny, bro. Gua yang mengapa ya namanya? Bikin suasana itu seru, nggak bosen.
It's still Cerberus making it work, and we said it a while ago.
Jadi hari ini ada drama apa? Gua dengar ada ini ya katanya. Ya.
Kevin turnamen jam berapa kok Kevin katanya?
Ini udah mau mulai gua sebelah. Oh, udah mulai gua turnamen.
To make your plays work, and really, in that run it back, it was just impressive to see. When you say entry, it doesn't have to be you getting a kill onto anyone. It's you making some space for the team.
Main bulu tangkis aja sana. Enak aja lu.
In that case, there, Cerberus putting that spike down.
Kok Jamet tambah berisi ya? Jelas dong, makasih.
Together to get the takedowns despite the cosmic divide.
Ya di sini kita lihat dari kalem aja Blay. Di sini dubstep dengan operatornya. Wah gila banget nih orang Matrexx smoke kayak gini, baik sekali di dubstep. Kita lihat di sini dubstep saudara-saudara. Masih dubstep dengan operator Matrexx angle yang sangat tipis yang unexpected dubstep itu flick. Oh sayang sekali ternyata jet diff di sana saudara-saudara. Miss shot oleh dubstep terhadap Dai kalem. Susah sih emang sih kalau orang lawan orang yang deg-degan main kalem tuh kalau beda. Suasananya beda Blay.
As much as they can, their honor, their values, and this battle. Witsto, he's playing guard this time by the tree.
Pindahan kok Kevin katanya.
By the Aldrone. On full side though,
Kalau
Borkum right now,
pindahan.
keeping an eye up at Dykelem. Who's gonna turn on who first? Dykelem does! He spot out the Astra!
Ito
And the
si-
trap is sped. The trap is sprung! And Dykelem getting that takedown.
Kapan hoax?
Big
Pada bilang gua
opportunity
hoax,
here
kenapa
for
nih?
Cerberus. One more punish perhaps? Yes
Hah?
it is! And the patience game! It's panning out
Wifi
here
gua
for
kenapa lagi?
Cerberus. Even though these
Kalau
are
di
the
sini
most
pakai yang
subtle and
test game,
soft
bro.
skills.
Iya udah.
CS belum ada lah, soalnya ini lagi babak grup.
In the scheme of things. And again, Bren Esports fighting on back, making it 3v2 for now here, Vim.
Yeah, it's just such a close match. It's just 4-5 at this point in time, round 10.
Basic Jamet.
And honestly, this round could go either Bren.
Jamet turnamen live di mana? Live di mana?
Bren having the advantage here with
Hah?
taking down
Vin?
Kashi.
Live di mana turnamen lu?
Quickly trades it with Dex.
Babak grup.
Oh masih grup stage guys. Jadi grup stage nggak ada live nya. Nanti kalau misalnya udah playoff gitu baru ada.
He tried to go
Bisa pakai sendok ya?
low key, and he did take that one down.
Dispenser kita mana?
Kawan, gua pakai tangan makannya.
Play, and they have tied things up. Again, patience is a virtue. Like I like to say, I don't have that virtue whatsoever, but Cerberus Esports does. And the way that they're finding these pickups onto Bren Esports who are feeling a little itchy on their feet, itching on the trigger finger, hunting down some members of Cerberus right now. It has allotted openings here for Cerberus Esports as a whole to get the numbers advantage and make their side takes easier here.
You know what? I think
Makan apa, Kro? Gua makan
going for a 6-6 scoreline.
um,
It might save the lockdown of
nasi,
Dispenser for the next buy round.
ayam.
They could try
Itu
to
doang.
play here. I mean, Dispenser does have the hero.
I don't know if you
backup
guys can
skill.
see, tapi
Let's see what they make out of this round.
makan ya, dan makan.
Suka is gonna be taking down Dispenser, making short work of him, but
Player Indo yang aimnya paling sakit siapa, Kro?
Okay, Shido finds
Nggak tahu sih jujur.
now. It's gonna be 5v3 at
Oh,
the
kalau
end.
orang Indo sih
Cerberus, though,
Jason lah.
you have good angle on the
Jason!
side, pressure onto A as well. And with that
Bukan lu.
Cerberus Esports is willing to contend against Bren no matter where on the map. Bash though, in
Apa?
the
Makan ya,
side,
makan, makan.
Forecast, he does have a Phantom
Lu
Death,
awal peta sakit
does
Vin, tapi
have the Hunter's
No,
Fury,
I'm-
but really, Cerberus, picture perfect shots. Surgical in their decision.
Dia mainnya sebelah gua, guys, ya.
Decision to go on these sites and more. Till Jesse Bash surprises Suka with a Phantom in hand, does get the kill. 4v2 for him, but early friend. They're gonna need a miracle and a half. Unless Dubstep can get 4 people with this shorty, or Jesse Bash can use Dubstep basically for cover.
Dia main ke trigger ya? Iya.
Cerberus, who can easily
Biarin,
get
biarin.
inside. And you know Cerberus, they even make a better decision as Dubstep now gonna get caught unaware they're
Nggak boleh iri kan,
They
nggak
go
boleh
today
iri,
instead,
jangan
Bash.
bengkok.
Bash
Gak
goes,
mungkin
yo,
kelat
8
sih.
HP. No Bash.
Thank you for subscribe.
Loki in cover, one shot, and
Oh,
it
ada
does.
yang
Jesse
nyelip.
Bash still alive. There's a Brett here. There's a chance for Brent Esports, but it does seem like
Crowder paling sakit lah bisa mengeluhkan wanita M.
face of adversity, and
Ah,
that's
blok. Nggak gitu juga.
6-5 Cerberus
Kalau kayak gitu mah warrior cewek, tapi kan belum ada.
Really just
Coba guys, ini kalau misalnya brand kalah, next time yang suruh prediksi ya. Kutukan sumpah prediksi lu, gak tau lu.
Oh, udah 65 ya?
65?
Soalnya bakal
Oh shit.
this round, they
Kalem.
knew where
Dari kalem ya.
Bash and Dubstep was. They were
Brian menang ini.
there on
Sama gua.
site,
Iya, biasanya kan kalau
so
miss
they
terus
knew
dilariin gitu.
no one was there gonna
Langsung
be
gas
on
shot.
A.
Mbah.
And what
Brian
they
menang nih.
did was
Ada yang pasang nggak?
They sort of simulated all of them running onto A site, but no. 3 of them
Kalau
were
Brian kalah, tolong
actually
off stream ya, Kro.
hanging
Nggak.
back and lurking.
No.
It's just Dubstep
Berarti
just
juga.
running through and unexpectedly.
I wanna watch my friends Indo.
That was absolutely well played.
just lurks in the corners that these guys are taking. Cerberus
Yeah.
right now, you can't hide from them. That's the thing. You can try to run, but they will hound you and they will be prepared like
ketahuan dong.
the gates.
Oh ini ya, change senjatanya.
Iya.
In any case though, Dubstep, operator yet again, Jesse Bash though, he gets on
Iya,
the board. There's
jago banget.
High Clem. This time
Ganggu.
Dubstep hopping on away just to not get shot too much.
Anjir,
Jesse Bash is not
udah
done.
kena skin masih kalah.
Will force his hand. 4v4 here. Cerberus again with some beautiful punishes, but Red Esports is looking to be proactive. Really?
Wah, dispenser nih. Kalau udah nyelip enak.
Like this, but Cerberus
Oh, no.
feeling a little more defense-centric.
Stream Mbak udah predict,
Suggestion, but I feel
nggak
like
bisa.
Bren, they could be hanging back a little
Ya.
bit more. Cerberus,
Bren
though,
menang nih.
they
Lihat tuh.
sneak it,
Oh,
and
dapat dua, dapat dua.
Dispenser, he makes it costly. While Cerberus was aware, it's still Bren looking to be
6-6.
a better shot, and that's what matters in this situation. Borka with
I
the
told you,
takedown.
man.
Wits will finalize things.
Kita lihat ya.
And Bren Esports
Bren dari
will
tua pensi aja.
buy things
Gila,
up. Yes,
Bren
it's
jago
potential,
kali.
but yes, it's dicey,
Yang
but
tua
Bren
itu
Esports
si
will still make it work, and
si
we are all
Dubstep,
tied up as we get into the second
Dispenser,
Spectacular and Mr. Dax to that first half. We are
sama Jesse
neck
Bash.
and neck.
Soalnya
Jesse Bash udah
kalau
jadi
ngecek tuh orang kedua
father, man.
6-6.
Aw,
Dia udah jadi ini lah.
Spencer just cutting
He's
off
a
their
father.
rotation there, Dax. Again,
Yeah.
an unexpected play. Both of us were sort of expecting Bren Esports to hang back, utilize.
Pro udah beli dispenser baru belum? Udah on the way. Kevin udah pesen.
I'm actually going to cut off the rotation instead. We're going to be a lot more proactive here. And it worked out.
Iya.
So I guess there's just
Kalau pertama
one
tuh
or
emang
the
kerjanya
other
mati sama ngecek
when it
gitu
comes
deh.
to these possible outcomes here. And
wanna point out
when it
that,
works, it works.
Iya.
Yeah. It worked. I do want to point out that Suk actually shot first. If you saw
Dalam kalian main defender set
was
pasti
on the free fire,
pasti Chase bisa menang.
that's when Bren was able to take advantage. So really,
Bren menang nih.
Cerberus right now, they're so aware of their corners. That's one thing that's stellar about them. Even though that they get entrapped by Bren Esports when they are on the defense a while ago, it's still them being aware of what kind of angles that Bren can take after they learn their lesson on the side. So really, Cerberus
Mid to B?
Esports evolving
Okay.
as we go, as I say, tenacious against the best teams that SE has to offer, and Bren Esports proving to be one of them on the other side. But Wits right now with
Anjir.
the takedown, Cash is finding Dubstep in response.
Sama masuknya barengan.
4v4, Jesse Bash the
What's happening? Okay.
And Dispenser will clean it up. Wits still with 3 so far, and it's all up to Loki now. Can he find a little bit more of Mr. Mayhem coming into this round? Goes in hand.
Ini map yang Cerberus sih ya.
Borka though hopping and just telling Loki to keep an eye on him. but the distraction will work and the Spencer
Gue
will get
pistol round.
that final takedown.
Nah, itu menang pistol round.
Right now,
Kalian masih nggak percaya
Brent
prediksi
will
gua.
win that pistol. And some smart plays there on
Room
both
tour gaya
sides.
baru.
Apparently,
Oke.
it's not only Cerberus with a bag of tricks.
Gue bakal room tour.
Do have
Kalau
the
misalnya
stats
semua
for the
bootcamp.
stacks. Typically, Bren would be off
At
to a
least,
slow
ya,
start during
berempat
the
lah.
first half pistol rounds,
Direction.
especially starting on defense. But when
Buat
they
apa
start
gua room
going
tour?
over to attack, they
Ini juga masih
usually
belum
win
rapi
the first
semua ya.
couple of rounds over there.
Ya,
On
belum,
the
masih
attacking
pindah,
side.
masih
This is what they did
proses
here.
pindahan.
Again, as you mentioned, some very smart rotations out there. Unfortunately, Dubstep
Boom
just getting
apa aja nih,
caught
Bro?
off over there.
Ini map teh.
Gue sih tadi prediksinya boom sih, Shot.
But now we're going into round 2, all of them buying Spectres.
Jadi,
And this is probably going to be a
Yeah.
speed run on to the third round of the second half.
You hear those engines revving.
apa next action futsal bareng, Bro? Ya pandemi lah.
Need to go out.
Masih pandemi.
Steady and go wits. We'll get that first kill on
Ini
the
siapa yang ini ya?
but
Di sini gue ya?
apparently there is a hazard on the track
Iya.
and there is gonna be
Ini
fire
gua.
in the way
Udah,
of
Gua punya nggak? Tau kemana? Air
Doesn't
kecil.
care, hops up top
Oh, iya.
of the
Udah habis ya?
generator. Suka
Ayo,
doesn't
ayo,
hit
ayo,
the
habis,
shot
Cok.
again. It's unfortunate
Galon kapan
right
datang,
now
Bin?
because
Hari ini,
Superlight
kan?
had the right ideas multiple times but cannot hit
Hari ini?
precision
Oke.
shots from the get-go. Brent Esports is taking
Ubi aku,
take
dua
advantage,
kali
make it
kali.
4v1.
Tunggu gua ke scroll ke gaya baru room tour.
And Bren, of course, they had the gun advantage. Of course,
Mendingan room tour live atau jadi konten? Saya balik kampung. Emang saya dari Kalimantan ya? Masa?
Buat konten lah, gue udah lagi mau ngerekam, jangan lu room tourin.
I mean, that's true.
Bah.
And of course,
Gua
while
mau ngerekam
Icon
room tour
did
nanti,
have
mau
a
rekam
valiant
bukan
effort there,
buat
he did
buat
get
buat
one
konten ya.
shot.
Buat konten nih ya.
One kill in that round. When you have a sheriff, honestly, it's not going to work well.
Konten dong, yoi, belas.
5 Spectres running at you. I mean, that's just a matter of fact.
You can see the efforts really of Cerberus. They also want to join their
Jangan live kalau ntar film manja.
their fellow regional representative.
Yep.
Big Bam in the upper bracket semifinal and funny
Boleh
enough,
ntar dari
this
konten ya.
series against Brent Esports.
Gua tunggu semuanya benar-benar datang baru gua ini.
That's the case with Brent Esports, the only hopeful of the Philippines, looking to rally the nation right behind them.
Nanti yang konten tuh GH
Berlin, a possibility.
tournya
Looking
nggak
to
bakal
go for the
sekarang
special
karena masih baru
ready,
proses
is down and out.
pindahan
Dubstep
dan
on the other side.
teammate gue aja belum di sini.
Here trying to cosplay as the defenders, but Kishi will remind them what the position is.
Yang-
Get the backstab onto Dubstep there.
apa namanya?
3v3
Yang
now.
dari XCN, tim inti XCN cuman gua doang yang di sini.
Kishi will be able to correct the same and get the kill there onto the Sova. It's now all up to wits here. 1v3. We know
Orang nanti
that
emang
he can
GH
get
Pro.
this done, and he will get the first one there
Level di
versus
Pro
Suka.
konten aja channel gua goblok.
Hati-hati nyuap ya.
Gua udah bilang ke anak-anak kalau bisa bootcamp.
From Cerberus, never mind, just a better angle from
Perlu
Kishi. In the third round,
turnamen gua live deh, bro.
bloody for Cerberus, but they
Yeah.
will make a jolly good show out of that
Kenapa
one.
ditampilin
7 to
fake?
8, 22 kills for Kishi.
Mana?
This Phoenix is just showing us how
YouTube
valuable
meta.
he is for this roster.
Kishi
YouTube meta.
absolutely playing out
Live
of
tuh,
his
guys.
index.
Escurate live
Time again.
di
Just such a
pertandingan live di YouTube Meta yang Mongolia.
securing those multi kills and just I just gotta say CES exhibiting phenomenal fundamentals here. And of course, you know, at the pro level,
Langsung
at
di-post
the
gak linknya, anjing.
of course, you can expect to have really good fundamentals for just about every team. But we're seeing it so consistently here in each and every round as defenders, as them on attack early.
I forgot this is
They
live
play
stream.
so
What the
well
fuck?
off
I
of
didn't
each
know
other.
yet.
Owl drone down spotted though, and this is the perfect spray down from Akashi. Dubstep with the refrag, but Cerberus even
Easy
quicker
esport.
on the refrag, and we're adding more and more prefixes to this chain of kills. But in the end, it's Wits who does find the last say. Proactivity now
Aduh,
from
Loki
Cerberus
posisinya udah
has
enak
been
nih.
unleashed, but Brent Esports beautiful punishes so far. giving
Loki
them
udah
a chance
nge-lock
in
posisi
this
high
round,
mid.
especially as they have the rifles.
Bisa tahu rotasi segala macam.
Kalau Brent lari di
Nih.
tiba sih mati sama Loki nih.
They're stuck on the Spectres here.
Loki dan
I do
posisi
like
bagus nih.
The proactivity there from Akashi, but at the same time,
Wah,
Kenapa di-pick?
As Loki tries all he could, he just couldn't line things up, and Brent again taking advantage of that scenario.
Very well taken advantage of, I'd say. It is 3v2 right now in favor of Bren. But again, Akashi trying to make a play there. Always a good idea if you have a gun.
Buat Tenggara apa ya? Buat Tenggara. Yor.
Dua-duanya lumayan bener sih.
On gain the man
Ma,
advantage, grab
bang, mas
that
ukuran yang gede yang enak apa bang?
didn't work out.
Zowie EC2.
At least in
Enak
this
tuh.
scenario.
Dua-duanya lumayan bener sih.
left on a clock. Brent slowly.
Nah, timnya Kevin apa tuh teman CS kok?
Right for the taking.
NKT.
They just speed run it
10 seconds
onto
left.
the site, just clearing out those utilities. Dispenser planning on a sort of default location, but not really.
On the other side,
On the other side of the
opposite
default location.
the default. You turn the word default upside down and out in front actually. Gonna be an interesting call here for Brent, but they know they have the numbers advantage.
Itu bahasa apa live turnya? Harusnya Mongol ya.
Up top the box.
Tahu gue tuh meta tuh
Challenging
Terror
servers to
nih.
come and take that.
Um,
I'm thinking Witstow and Borkham working
Udah ini
together to get
Cedric
that
ganti nama
takedown.
PC Esport.
Suka here by the speed
Channel
away,
Mongol.
but the gravity well will keep him in check.
Thank you for the subscribe, man. Thank you,
Alright,
thank you.
A late check out here for Cerberus because Brent Esports will rally on forward and win the round. 9-7 here for Brent
Tuning Sentinel.
Esports. And I do believe that they've shown how much they improved as a roster. The call to
Nobar
action
Kevin.
for Brent
Oh, ini
Esports
bosan.
has been a stellar story. Adding
X-Men
on
kayak.
wits, getting a better performance in
Udah mulai, Vin? Belum, kan?
compared to Masters 1.
Wah.
And they
Tunggu lu mulai ya.
one of the favorites now.
Jangan ngebom, malu.
Malu malu. Lu paling suka attention. Malu-malu.
For the Philippines, this is the perfect time to ascend. To
Paling suka ditontonin masih malu.
SEA, but Cerberus Esports never giving on up. Again, Vietnam having a lot to prove here in Challenge number 3. Saying Challenge 2 was an absolute fluke. We weren't ready, this time we are. And the contention
Halo, Kure, what's up, what's up?
have been incredible so far.
Tabrak api.
Again,
Kevin
the
Jamin
hot
siapa?
lead
Adalah
for Brent Esports.
pembantu gue
What's the
sebelah.
call now here, Dubstep? Are you gonna go? Here comes Brent going for the push, looking for a takedown on the A side, but Cerberus backs on away.
Mantap, Dubstep.
Flames are now finding Loki, and it seems like Brent looking to push the envelope and tell Cerberus I'm willing to.
Kevin pakai merek apa kor? Zowie.
Bit of hesitation from Loki there from completely falling back, and he's going to be paying the price for that. Daikalem is going to be having his
Bertiga.
way. Kishi and the rest of the gang will be relegated to sheriffs at this point in time. Not looking good for them as Dispenser just takes down Kishi.
Harus menang
Short
Brand sih, guys.
work of him. See if Akashi can get a pick here, but Borkham will be taking down Suka as well. It's going to be a 5v2 like match. A 5v1. It's all down to Daikalem here.
Anime
with
fight.
Bladestorm.
Ah shit man. Kalau menang.
Leads out, gets Dubstep, but that's that. No Penta, no ace with the
Waduh.
blades. Jesse Bash will deny Cerberus of any
Keyboard yang bagus sudah beli apa, Bro?
situation as
Ducky.
Brand Esports have hit double digits and are up by.
Apalagi headset bagus JBL guys.
Show how they're able to make that take happen.
Bagus loh JBL.
Get the space.
JBL Quantum 800 kalian bisa dapat yang murah.
Gila, itu
And really, there are a few rounds that
itu si Kisi bunuh 23 sih.
because of
Eh.
a miss first shot.
Itu si finish man sih.
The round that they could have won.
Udah pungnya berapa tuh? Full carry, man. Kishi.
And or even Cerberus in the lead. If some of
Yes,
the
Kishi
initial
Esport.
reactions that they had
Kishi Esport, yeah.
were a bit more precise than what actually unfolded in reality. Because Cerberus, I mentioned it multiple times. They know
JBL
what's
just
up.
berlambung
They have such a
goblok.
good understanding of the game, and we see their reactions are on point. It's just
Mousepad juga bagus JBL.
you don't hit the shots.
Ya mousepad gue giveaway. Ntar Kevin yang ini.
Intellect that you have for the game, unfortunately, does go
Lu jadi giveaway ya?
That's been the case
Oi.
for members
Oi.
of the Cerberus roster.
Lu jadi giveaway kan?
Of course, Kishi
Lu jadi giveaway kan?
absolutely on fire right
Ah ya
now.
mousepad gue.
Belum sempat ini.
Mousepad gue ntar bakal giveaway ntar di Kevin dah.
On his shoulders, but is it
Lagi ngurus yang bilang lagi ngurus yang hasil jual lelang dulu.
gonna have
Oke,
enough
Kevin baru mau
impact at this
giveaway.
point in
Nah,
time? Brent
urus
seems to be
ini dulu lelang dulu. Barang-barang lelang kalau udah kelar semua baru giveaway.
CES really need to step it up at this round. It's going to be a bit of a tipping point.
Karena bakal pakai kalau itu bagus. Karena gue pakai earphone.
Could really pave the way onto match.
Lu lagi bahkan saya kurang sama Kevin. Jangan lengket sih.
This one. Dubstep gonna be making an entry onto the side. He's gonna be closing.
Apa bedanya
switch,
ada
without
api?
doubt.
Bukan gue yang touch, dia nge-touch.
Standard execute coming in from here. Seems like CES has the idea of going for a full retake.
Apa apart sekarang kosong kerak barak dipindahin semua GH. Ya. Barang-barang semua sini sekarang.
They've had enough
Ya.
of these skirmishes. But Jesse Vash, look at his position. If Kishi doesn't know,
Aduh ada banca Arab, aduh ada banca Arab di sini.
so vital right now
Panasan paling.
for the Brand offense. That Hunter's Fury is going to provide cover just in case for the spike and keep an eye out on the backline if ever. Turtle does get
Gila,
overlooked
Jesse Vash sih.
by Kishi as we have the lock
Pakai ulti ya?
on the way. Can Cerberus though actually get back on site? Nah, that's no. That's a no.
Gila, Jesse Vash bila posisinya sejauh apa anjir? T-base. Di T-base.
Right now, Brent Esports is putting a price on
Si Jesse Vash ini T-base cuy.
take the scoreline. Brent Esports right now do get a kill with one for Dispenser. Running back is denied.
Nggak ada waktu nih mah.
And while Cerberus is
Oh, shit.
taking their sweet time, they are gonna
Menang,
be able
menang.
to get those
Brand
takedowns
menang.
with
Ada ulti
finding
si
the
Jesse.
boat house. But you know, it doesn't matter here because someone's
Doesn't.
waiting on
Nggak
the
perlu
other
pakai
side of the
ulti.
map. He's the only one who escapes really besides.
Lu tidur udah apa di park, bro? Hah, maksudnya? Enggak, ini masih di apart. Jatuhnya tuh
But really, as soon as time
GH kita dulu sebenarnya apart. Bisa dibilang bootcamp lah, bootcamp bukan GH, bukan gaming house, bukan rumah. Cuman pindah unit doang. Sekarang kita kesini bootcampnya. Mistisnya nggak ada. Bodo amat sama mistis. Gue udah terlalu sering mimpi horor, jadi gue kayak, you know. Alright guys, kalau misalnya ada rekomendasi game horror, please rekomend gue.
This is pretty interesting to note for the side of Bren as Dyklem will
Ada cewek gue belum.
with a quick 2K. Oh my gosh.
Jesse Bash volley incoming.
Bukan Action 2 apa? Nama dia Action.
Go fast, guys, let's go
The
fast.
shock darts will fly on high to the rafters. Bren Esports buying themselves some space to set up on a site. But the things that have been working out for Cerberus, it's not panning out this time.
Valorant emang game horror sih.
The 5v5 retake a while ago did not work. This time though, they have the ultimates and they're waiting at the wings and waiting at the exits. One takedown each for the Sova as well as the Jet. Borkum though still staying on and Borkum, an absolute hero. He will get turned into mincemeat there by Suka.
Gila ini dubstep.
1v1 scenario.
Keren.
Coming in from the Garden's beautiful nanoswarm though. Just Suka understanding the potential angles Brent can come from. Halfway done, halfway left, and dubstep will not be left behind whatsoever. It's Brent now on map point. Cerberus again showing their intellect, showing that they have understandings of some of the dimensions of Brent play. But Bren, they're taking it to the next level. And
tangan dulu, guys.
Glasses, guys, because there are layers and layers of Bren Esports right now, hammering on and fighting against Cerberus.
7-12 Bren Esports on match point, guys. This could very well be the last round of map number 1. Especially taking a look at the economy of Cerberus right here. They've had such a valiant effort throughout this entire game. They're relegated to Spectres and shotguns here. There's not much they can fight with at this point in time. However, Loki does have that Cosmic Divide at the very least. It seems like Bren's just going to try to overpower them, run them over here onto A side of Kishi. Look at that!
Bulky surprise, but Jesse Bash at least catching out Kishi as soon as the smoke dissipates. Bren Esports not pushing, understanding where the smoke was gonna go away, but still Cerberus just trying to go for a last hurrah there with the Phoenix. 4v4 at the very least. The Spencer is gone, so no irritating nanoswars for the post-fight scenario if ever. While Trailblazer is hunting down Dyklem, and Loki will get that kill. Wits now, drill fall, Dyklem on the board as well, and Cerberus tries setting up the stations and doing it well. It's 3v2 while Bren will consider the rotate right now and go over to B site.
Harusnya Wilson kasih karo. Kayaknya enggak deh.
But Borkum, he is ready for that one. Take down 2v2 here, Vim, as we move on over to the other side of the map.
Now CES is turning this into a very winnable condition right here. Dyklem, though, is he going to win the scuffle?
Mati lagi
Yes, he does. Still, 125 HP against Borkum.
Dating simulator kayak horror. I guess so.
Exactly where Dyklem is, but he does have that tailwind.
He's just like, I'm out. Oh my Suka!
Oh, kira menang anjir Borkum.
No, but Dyklem is there.
Jarak segitu enaknya Spatter ADS dah, sumpah.
Yeah, for Cerberus.
Gimana lu fire?
Right position. Right timing.
Jadi katanya ADS right click ya.
At the very end, couldn't click the head. At least they still had the numbers advantage. That would have been so heartbreaking though for Cerberus if that's how they lost.
Kurang itu nomor capture nih boleh? Masih belum kan?
So far. They have been so particular with their aim as well as their plans.
Jangan menang nggak? Menang. NKT menang ntar.
And have so much guts in them to just answer back.
GC Esport nih.
Cerberus has only gotten
nggak jelas sumpah lagi dapat dia terus smoke anjir.
They want to get the scoreline out and about. They want to try and tie things up to force overtime.
Halo guys.
Wits has other plans as he gets rid of the cash sheet. Dubstep though did fall to the hands
Maksa
of
banget.
Cerberus is not done. Dyklem, this is gonna be the wake up call here from the Jet. Seems like he's ready to pop some heads and ready for action.
Bren seems to be very happy just taking these aim duels head on.
Action turnamen kapan Kro? Nggak tahu. Ada turnamen Nimo, ada turnamen AMD.
Perhaps
NKT singkatan dari apa nggak tahu.
Switching the gears here is the way to go. Borkum though is right in the crosshairs of Daikalam.
Yeah,
Let's see
bener.
if we can actually spot that one out. But
Ada siapa Kro di BC? Di BC tuh ada Agia sama Kevin.
faking the rotation rather.
Di Crosshair ada sama Crosshair biasa.
Brenny Sports, they're
Crosshair ada sama Crosshair biasa sama atau dibedain Kro? Kayak sama deh.
set
Gua
up
nggak
on that
bedain.
Bravo side. If ever Daikalam, though, in the meantime, ready with the
Mager
blade,
setting-setting beda
he's
gitu.
found his footing in the last few rounds. If anyone can build him out in this scenario, it might be him. Borkum goes spotting out. Suka
Yeah, I'm here.
has to drop on down. Nano Swarm for the stall, half a minute remaining. Brenny Sports on a bit of an exodus to go on the B side. Slow and steady is the pace, keeping it quiet, keeping it cool.
Balik.
There we have it.
Balik-balik.
Now with the
Oh,
takedown of Borkum, Daikalam on the board yet again.
Anjir, di Sivas pakai Odin dah.
For himself, and he's setting up on B side.
15 detik susah sih.
Looking for some cover here.
Nah, harusnya Ronnie Chess yang menang sih.
Play 5P,
By the
wait,
corner.
one.
But Jazz, Bash, he's trying to play the rally, low-key. And he gets just a little bit there by Kishi. Jesse Bash, same scenario. But with 30 HP and no time remaining in the bank. Cerberus.
Bang Vicky kemana? Bang Vicky kemana? Vicky di Batam.
No exits out.
Ayo dia nggak tahu. Jadi gue tuh pingin
We're
ya
not
semuanya ke
done.
GH.
Cerberus still in the way.
Gue pingin banget nih sama GH.
This map and just
Pingin gue paksa
stellar
sama
so
GH.
far from Cerberus as they found the rally and the shots behind them.
Ren calling in a tactical timeout, Dex.
Amin sama aja kan di rumah tuh GH kayak lu nggak keluar kemana-mana juga gitu.
Coming into round
Ya
22.
mungkin tinggalin keluarga apa segala macam mungkin. I don't know lah.
CS, they're still in this. They're hanging on. They're not giving up.
Raffi juga nggak tahu. Gua cuman bilang gua pingin. Nggak tahu masih possible atau nggak buat semua.
Vietnam definitely proving to everybody why Vietnam can't be underestimated, why they're here.
Biasanya kelas sambil main Valorant.
Bumayem yang menang siapa Kro prediksi? Gue prediksinya
They all have their
Boom.
ultimates, with only
Igel
them
siapa lu?
three
Oh iya, gua
able to
Igel ya.
get this round. So this scoreline could
Ya,
gua masih Igel.
12, inching
Ya,
ever
masih
so
belajar-belajar
closer
lah jadi Igel.
to that overtime
Bisa ngomong
scoreline.
ke
Kan dulu nggak pernah Igel sama sekali.
And the problem for Cerberus hasn't really been their plans.
Serius masa kelas gak bisa masuk Discord.
In their positions.
Kro mau pesen mouse final mouse King of Gods dari web mana? Amazon atau StockX apa ya?
But again, it's just if you have the right plan but you can't execute on the
Saya
shot,
nggak tahu deh.
that's where it all falls apart. And
True.
multiple times we've seen Brenny Esports just
Igel tuh abang bang.
outshoot the competition.
Kro.
Yes,
Iya,
their plans are
hah?
complicated.
Iya gue Igel.
and Yes, their plans are sound here for Brenny Esports.
Bang Kro, Bang Kevin bukan jadi roster dewa. Dia jatuhnya stand in. Cuman di announce, ya pun kaget di announce.
Cerberus can keep stable with the
Gue ngakak waktu lihat dia di announce.
rounds, and if everyone can get on the
Igel sama
same
kapten beda Kro.
page, there is still a chance here for an overtime. If
Harusnya sama.
but we are not done.
Harusnya.
Di muatan
Brenny
game.
Esports, they know the range of a map like this. They have the sheriffs. They have a single frenzy of Borkum. Their wits will believe in the hero guardian here, Vim.
Ya sama dia kenapa barengan Kro?
Make it work. Wits atop the scoreboard right
Nggak
now.
barengan.
Definitely catching
Emang
Kishi.
Ages di sini ya udah main di sini.
Those frags. He's been a stalwart for the Brand Esports roster
Tapi
in this
bisa
game.
dibilang barengan, cuman nggak ada kayak 10 piece itu nggak.
See if he can make something out of this. Jesse got trying to go for that quick wall bang. Perhaps just might get lucky on catching someone there. but
Ada 5
no.
PC di sini. 6 lah. Kursi baru. Enggak, sebenarnya udah ada di sini. Sebenarnya udah ada, cuman gua nggak pakai kemarin. Bukan punya gua, dan kemarin gua pakai DX Racer. DX Racer gua rusak. Bukan DX Racer gua juga sih, kursi DX Racer yang gua pakai. DX Racer yang gua pakai rusak. Yang dari kemarin gua pakai itu yang hitam. Rusak, jadi gua pakai ini sekarang. Kursi DA ya. Ini RGB loh. Ini bisa RGB nih.
As a whole, stick together team.
30 seconds
The
left.
buddy system. And
Turnamen
I guess
kok
just
Kevin bahasa apa dah? Mongol.
behind. But as I
Oh,
say
nice.
that, Loki right
Dabi.
now with the kill off the Borkum, but the buddy system works as Dubstep does get the rare frag. It's 44 right now alongside Pico. Kishi hiding behind the double boxes so far. And can he get more? There we go. Dubstep goes down. Dispenser will fall as well. Partisan
Jing, Kishi.
one after the other.
Bagus
And
banget
Dubstep
posisinya.
to catch out the wits after wits catches out Kishi in
Gila,
response.
gila, dapet
And
banget.
now Bash all alone to fend for himself.
Colok kemana? Colok ke
Not
PC
out of the
USB.
woods as of yet. He gets one there versus a cash. He could pick off with the sheriff, but that's not
Barusan kayak
enough.
sih bukan
Cerberus
aim-nya, aim-nya oke lah. Cuman posisinya bagus banget.
The angles that
Oh, bahaya nih.
the places that they hold have been the stations and the toll gates that Brand Esports
Kalau gue mau upgrade mendingan 2060 Super apa 2080 lah kalau bisa.
And just time and time again.
Kalau bisa seri 3000 dah.
Like, wow, he was
Tapi kalau misalnya di antara dua itu ya
staying in that
2080.
corner, or like, wow, he was actually watching that angle. It's just from a player's point of view.
Lihat
when you obviously don't
satu
have the
timnya
same
semua
ability,
Vandal River
it's just
hitam.
so unexpected and sometimes unconventional
Solid.
for the side of CES.
Solidaritas
And it works
dari
even
Cerberus.
against, players like
Kecuali
that.
Kishi.
So very well played from CES.
Enak dia itu apa DX Racer lu bro? DX Racer gue sebenarnya kan udah rusak tuh bawahnya. benar-benar pantatnya tuh kerasa besinya. Ya kalau dibandingin dua itu ya mendingan ini karena ini masih somehow masih kayak brand new gitu lah. Gitu.
Bunuh PC menang nih.
Nah Secret Lab gak sih? Ya, lu bandingin Secret Lab ya iya jelas Secret Lab. Cuman Aing nggak mau beli. You know? Gua nggak mau spend money sebanyak itu, kecuali ada orang baik, ya kalian baik-baik mau you know mendonasikan dengan ikhlas. Kenapa enggak? Kalau kondisi dua-duanya baru gimana, Kro? Harusnya Dextracer sih harusnya. Tapi ini nyaman juga sih enak.
Baru dibilang mati dia.
Kishi mati menang gak sih, Bran?
By Bren. Not only that, Lockdown players go with some nano swarms, and Cerberus, they will have to respect this lockdown setup here from Dispenser.
Cosmic Divide is going to be going down. However, for the side of CES, at least going to try to delay the push. Dubstep is down to 50% HP. Akashi on the overlook here. He does go down in the hands of Wits.
Masih belum mulai turnamennya guys, masih belum mulai.
Entire game, Suka gets a kill onto Jesse Bash, but then it's just a scuffle.
1v1.
Scuffle over here.
GG.
Di swing sama Borkum anjir. Yes. My prediction. One map. Yang paling sakit di DC siapa, Kro? Paling sakit di DC ya? Banyak sih. Banyak. Salah satunya Jason Patipan. GG Brand, yes GG Brand. Ingat prediksi gua. Brand win. Yang paling sakit di DC ya? Ada Jason, ada Patipan, Crazy Guy.
Brand again, just okay, let's just outshoot them and let's win this game.
Lagi
The
ya.
interesting thing about that match, Dax, there was really no point in time wherein we
Kishi
felt Brand
tajam
was
sih.
so in control that they were running away with it.
Crosshair
Sure,
enggak
they
lah.
actually got a match point
PTC.
first, but it was just such a close
PTC.
game to the end. I think it's a testament to how well CES.
Itu si John Oleng.
Bit of a tug of war between the two
Oleng
teams.
si John
And it
Kron.
was a toss-up pretty much the
Enggak,
entire
enggak.
time. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Dax,
Nah.
Ascent is the of Cerberus here. So it is pretty telling
Dubstep.
that they did
Tajam
manage
sih sebenarnya
to
dubstep,
draw
cuman
their own pick, and the
mungkin
next map is gonna be Haven, which
Ini
is
sebenarnya tajam sih dubstep.
Brand's strongest map, even taking a look at the statistics.
Patipan cederapan pergelangan tangannya.
28 kills,
Isi menangis ke 28.
Pergelangan tangannya.
but
Super
Wits
pas.
with 24 as well.
Oke.
Big effort.
Jason Davai.
It was
Ya kan dari
even
HyperX.
the whole
Dari Extend
composition
itu
of service that was a problem in the first
Patipan.
place. We mentioned it, right? Who will be able to carry
Menurut gua Foxy tajam sih, Foxy tajam. Cuman nggak kayak gimana banget, cuma tajam sih. Foxy tajam. John Oleng, PTC.
and multiple times he was able to just bail Cerberus out of a tough situation. But the stats don't lie, and some of the lower KDs there for Cerberus.
Sesekeri tajam sih. Sesekeri.
Well, Cerberus had the right plans and had the right
Bisa ya.
solutions. And they couldn't hit the shots.
Gua apa?
These guys are so gifted
Tajam as in konsisten mainnya, tajam konsisten ya.
a small
Ya Jason konsisten tuh, Davai konsisten. John Oleng lumayan konsisten, PTC konsisten, Crazy Guy konsisten. Patipan konsisten, cuma sekarang nggak lagi break injury ini. Hagai tajam, Elmimor, Hagai tajam. Menurut gua Hagai konsisten sih aimnya.
Will Cerberus Esports
Uh,
fight back and guard the path to the semifinals?
Guy.
Will Ren unlock this gate and get to the promised land? We'll find out.
Nggak tahu deh.
After the break, you're still watching the Valorant Challengers SEA playoffs.
Lil Jaka, ya aimnya jago, cuman mungkin gak kayak Jason samanya, cuman Arn itu pemain pintar, bisa dibilang smart player, gitu loh, clutcher, you know, aim ada, movement ada, gitu. The most paling tajam ya, gue jujur nggak tahu. Gue di saya kan, ya nggak tahu sumpah, di saya tuh banyak banget cuy yang tajam. Berserk X lumayan Berserk X ya, tajam. Sebenarnya banyak pemain tajam guys. Di saya tuh banyak banget. Cuman apa? Masih apa ya konsistensinya? Kita intermission bentar. Ini Kevin masih warm up turnamennya. Jadi kalau misalnya dia udah mulai, kita nontonin. Gila, teman gua kantin ini ditolak apanya enak. Ini kayaknya gua cara pindahin kiri ya kali. Cara pindahin kanan ya. Browser paling tajam nembak. Nggak jelas. Di tengah pas scroll tengah ya. Di sini ya. Taruh sini kali. Gitu. Enggak sih, tapi tetap di kiri paling enak kayaknya. Tahu ah.
Itu ada lu juga.
Halo, Kevin siapa? Kevin.
Apa?
Kevin zaman Excuret. Ini sebelah gua nih.
Berapa ya umurnya?
Smart
17
tambah
atau
sakit. Di
18?
siapa, Bro? Smart tambah sakit.
Wow.
Smart plus sakit ya? Nggak tahu sih. Itu tergantung pemain berpengalaman. Dari HyperX ada, FS ada. Dari gua. Tens tajam nggak? Tens tajam. Lu nanya Tens itu tajam atau enggak? Ya, what do you think, bro? Sentinel Nap tajam nggak, bro? Wah gila, Sentinel Nap sih imba.
Di tweet kan? Di tweet gak sih? Di tweet apa di YouTube?
Rosera, nah.
Tweet nggak copyright.
Aaron Smart nyolong taktik ya, iya.
Kalau di tweet biasanya nggak copyright,
Iya,
maksudnya
iya.
nggak.
Jamet. Lu kapan mulai sih, Vin? Lu kapan mulai?
Ntar lagi nih. Buat ini dong.
Lawan siapa sih?
Hah?
Lawan siapa?
Amels.
Amels.
Dari mana ini?
Siapa ya?
Oh, Pakistan. Pokemon.
Kalian minta cabut, kalian minta balikin juga.
Anak-anak preset lama ya?
Oh. No idea guys. Mau tolong coba. Relatif Hades tajam kan? Hades. Sinatra atau Tens? Tens. Sinatra jago, tapi Tens sudah different, build different. Lu sampoan setiap berapa hari, Bro? Sampoan setiap berapa hari? Tiap hari. Setiap kali gua mandi.
Oh, I'm sleepy.
Bro, menurut lu gimana Indonesia awal boom versus saya? Gua sih prediksi boom menang. Nggak kering itu rambut gua, nggak tahu sih. Lumayan kering nggak guys?
What do you mean?
Oh. Sampo tiap hari malah nggak sabun. Emang nggak bagus ya? Sampo tiap hari. Really? What's your current favorite song? Current favorite song.
Oh, exercise maybe one. Good, very good.
Oh nggak bagus sampai tiap hari ya? Oh shit, I guess that's where rambut kering ya. Gua nggak tahu sih. Tapi ya
Mana?
current favorite song, gua tuh dari dulu tuh suka denger lagu yang chill and acoustic. Gue emang dengar suka rap, hip-hop. Cuman favorite song I think it's Klingande Jubel. Coba kalian search deh. Jubel Klingande. Klingande. Jubel Klingande. Atau Klingande Jubel. Itu tuh kayak gitar chilling aja gitu dah. Itu benar-benar lagu favorit gue dari tahun 2012 sampai sekarang. Itu lagu yang gue dengar kalau misalnya gue lagi mau tanding, lagi mood gue lagi down atau gimana, pasti ada lagu itu.
Parah lu. Viewernya parah.
Coba denger At My Marriage
Iya.
Brian Crow. At Mama enak. At Mama enak.
Bikin pengalaman dulu kali. Nih.
Dengerin Mami ya.
Oh fuck.
Udah tanya tepat.
At Mami mana tadi gue?
What do you mean I didn't even shower?
Oh, belum lahir. Mudah banget dong.
At Mami mana? Aku nggak ada. Oh ini, oh gue nggak ada playlist, bentar. Wow. Coba gua dengar liriknya. Gua coba At Mame lyrics. Oh, singing low while I pop up on yeah, chain swinging, clink clang, and it costs a lot. Bitch, I'm always after Guala, and you're not badass B. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bag, number drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the growth. Never fall for a thought it doesn't owe. Doing the green when I rock arenas, bringing the peace, and I'm bumping that pack card. Standing, I got eyes on me. I got a bad baby, seen than too many people other than me that's getting attention. When they warn me about the goofies, man, I should at least. And the smell of the money, my strangest addiction. She tipped for the dick, I let her lick. I had to dip. I'm off a fifth, and my rich now. I bought a whip, I painted the thing, it drive, it's out the fucking thing, and I'm rich now. Hey little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'm a public MP, yeah, at mommy, yeah. Feel so hot like I'm chilling on the beach, yeah, baby in the sun like kita habis. Enak nih lagu. Gue suka. Lil Jaka, Lil Crow remix ya.
Hello.
You know what is fake? I choose to do it myself. Fucking shit, you basing your opinions on what the man just says. I never the bad energy. Anyways, I really wanna talk. Only ever wanna talk. Guess I'm going back to the suck. Little money never really stop. Hey little mama, yeah, you heard about me. I'm a puppy, yeah, and me, yeah. I feel so hot, like I'm chilling on the beach, yeah, baby, the sun, the tell's habis. Lagu enak sih. Udah mulai, yo, gas. Mana sih lagunya?
Diusir, yang sering diusir.
That's why Sky is just such a potent agent right now, aside from Sky's kit.
Ya.
And don't forget about the regenerating
Tara ya,
that you
guys.
get
Oh, yes.
after using the first one. It's also a big one, but I feel like it's the same question with the same answer, Bim. Which of these two ages will get more value? Because Kishi as well as Wit's gonna be that head-to-head yet again in a way. Team play versus individual play, and Brent right now gonna be able to get two so far. Cerberus still fighting on back behind the box. It's Kishi there yet again getting the takedown, and this is gonna be a big start here for Cerberus. Luka will find his form, find his aim, and get the 3K here for Cerberus. We said
I have to check something, jadi gak bisa baca chat bentar. Karena gue cuma bisa baca chat dari HP.
How secure they can be with those headshots and find the right positions one more time. But to answer your question, Bim, I feel like it's a rehash right now of the Ascent. It's gonna be the same question on a different map. Which will get more value? Which of these two teams can punish one another?
Oh, I just want to sleep. It's too long, man. What the fuck?
I wouldn't be surprised to see it here compared from map number 1 to map number 2. But the question now is, can Cerberus learn enough from their mistakes last time to change the fate of their team? Seems like that's the case so far with Deepcool getting 3. The lobby filled by the corpses of Freddy's. And Cerberus howling into the night, or howling in the afternoon here with a 2-0 lead.
Let's fucking go, boys!
Blinked once, round 1 done and dusted.
Go home!
Right off the bat. I blinked another time, round 2 done and dusted. Just like that. And it's just Dykelem with a stellar effort, really bringing the fight into Bren Esports. And again, Haven is just such a fun map to play.
Sebentar guys ya.
When you have the upper hand in terms of economy, when you have the upper hand in terms of ultimate economy and
Jam udah main. Iya lagi main nih.
it's just so easy to push on those long lanes.
Okay, sorry.
Try to take a
baru balik
aggressive
sekarang ya.
position right here. But as we all know, Bren often goes for the third round tournament. Let's see if this holds true in this one.
A bit of tendency to lose
Masih
that
0-2.
pistol, but get back on the recovery. Cerberus, though, that was a lot more secure
Jamet udah main sih.
compared to their last outing on the Sense. And
Polling Crow Bren apa Jamet? Boleh gue polling.
Getting those takedowns is going to be a good effort for them as a whole, and a good sign for the team to truly be ready for this battle.
Just one, okay?
I do commend Kishi's
Nobar,
takedowns on the
Bren,
on the Sense.
Nobar, Bren atau Jamet.
He was able to play because
Bren,
but at the same
Jamet.
time, if Cerberus can scatter around those kills, give more
I still got
confidence
mid
to the
cross
roster,
Apa nih?
and play
Oh,
the
member.
same
They can be
game
off
with
well
the
already.
same type of notions as Ascent, I think it's going to be a lot more successful here for Cerberus Esports. If you have the likes of
Neron sampai
the likes of
di 5-0 kali, 5-0 6-0 baru gue ini. Endpol ya.
then they're going to be able to have many more guns that they can rely on, and that can help them steal this map away from Bren. Of course, they're going to go for that 8 sake. Secure with the guns, secure with the sights.
Delicious mga latos.
Will get tagged quite a bit by the shock dart, but not fully. And here we have it, recon dart flung into the air, will land later on.
Actually trying to count in my head how long it takes for it to land when it's
Dia rekor bener pelangir anjir.
I think it's just gonna land the nick of time here for Borkum. Out with a paranoia, just get taken down by Dykelem underneath Heaven.
What was that recon?
Gosh, though, finding takedown Dykelem right now, gonna get the refrag. It's gonna be 4v3 there as Kishi throws out the curveball. And it's looking for anyone to take down, but Jesse Vash with a punishing stand. And Jesse Vash is not done. It's 3 here for Vash, Wit's on the board as well. And the Spencer tried to play into the sewer. It's now 1v1. Phantom in hand here for Loki.
Save it man, save it.
There's even any time now for Cerberus. There we have the lead.
Bisa mati Wits.
Gas
kan lagu nanti lumayan. Cuman gue ada playlist masing-masing, cuman ya
Ada gara-gara
gue lebih sering denger lagu rap, chill, you know. Gue suka lagu 90s. Kalau misalnya ada playlist, why not gitu.
It's a very awkward position to be when you win that third round turnaround, but you lose all your guns in the process.
Ganteng banget lu Kro, enggak lu lebih ganteng
You
bro.
feel like you still lost the round economically, so you have a
Udah mulai ya?
you have a choice of going with half armor,
Menonton Nobar sih.
forcing those rifles, and some of you have half armors and specters, and then sometimes you just go on a full save actually. But it seems like Wits can grab an orb here. He can make something happen for the side of Bren Esports. That they are going to be committing to that buy. Jesse Vash also has that Hunter's Fury, so I do understand the logic behind this decision.
Nih nonton ini.
There we go, Hunter's Fury on Jesse Vash. We know the Jesse Vash guarantee, but Dubstep's going to be taking down Loki as well.
Wait, endpol dulu sabar.
There we have it, Dubstep Bash stepping onto that seaside basically with themselves and Hunter's Fury respectively, but Suka.
Main dulu bang.
Bahasa Mongol semua aja.
Bayram
You cannot outshot. I
자,
got
인게임 아우디오, 데리스 미니 아우디오.
There's smoke long?
아우디오 들어가는
Yeah, yeah.
Wah, anjas X-Kurate.
2MP 나이트 тоглогч. Бейдэрэ.
Nggak mau CS.
Аа,
Ya sih gua kangen sih. Gua udah download CS sih.
за нейт сарин.
1 HP side.
Core.
Last side low, 1 HP. Default planting.
Anjing. Kalian nonton ini. Kalian nonton ini, apa namanya? Ada spoiler dari sebelah gua, lo tau gak?
I should have killed that 2 kill there.
인게임 사운드 жоохон солоо ингэнэ. Окей.
Kalian tuh dapat gratis ada mic check. You know, kapan lagi nonton turnamen ada mic check secara live?
바나나 이츠 데려 뒀어.
Kapan? Hanya di sini. Karena mic gua sensitif, bukan sensitif sih. Emang karena sebelah-sebelahan.
За. Crossfire байн амжилттай хамгаалсан шортоор орж иж байгаа. Догдогчтой DVD-г унгааж чадсангүй. DVD-г 2 кил ороод ирсэн. MP9-тэй.
Yo, this mo and amen.
3 HP-тэй 2-9-1.
One jump banana.
Anjas Arkas.
No, okay.
Nah, speaking gaming chair, sir. Hey, what's up, Dre? Baru bangun kah? Anjas. Yeah, I mean, it's nice.
You can be off it.
Ngapain nonton orang di carry
There's smoke
bentet?
long, there's smoke long.
жоохон эмоцтой.
Ngapain nonton orang di carry bentet? Hah? Bentet mana, bro? Bentet di Eropa.
Одоо аудио гайг байгаа зү.
Many outside B, I think.
Юу вэ нөө?
Stream start enggak lah. Ini kan delay.
I'm leaving garage sama siapa? I'm gonna have B.
Дүрснийхээ аудиог.
Kill long, you try to contact. This one. One more dead long.
Excrete.
Ini delay cuy.
Үндсэн буугаа гаргаад ирсэн. За тэр флашн дээр гарах гал авсны флаш.
Bentet tuh tinggal di Eropa.
Mid clear,
Iya,
I go B, okay?
Biar apa?
I go B.
anjir netnya.
Одоо арай чангал.
I play long. Ano, yeah.
Ini lawan tim Pakistan. Ini gue pernah denger namanya Joker deh, atau deh.
If you can.
Юу ч удаа багч. Яа, ямар амир смог.
I got it.
Йоо, ямар амир болчихоо би.
Kenapa tiba-tiba Kastra teriak anjir? Udah.
I go B.
Эмоцтой гэсэн чинь. Йоо, Эркогийн бүр амир смог.
Oh, big flash.
Masih.
Oh, big flash. Boom.
Йоо, бүр
Ya aku.
Where is it?
смогын дунд буудаад байдаас.
Nice, boss.
Ngomong apa ini?
Хэлтэй болчихоо. 8.
Oh,
Lu nggak kangen ya, Bro? Bahasa Mongol, ini bahasa Mongol.
Цачтнаа байж. Юугүй.
Apa ya?
За, sorry.
Harga apa maksudnya tadi ada yang ngomong?
Бодоогүй.
they're playing so slow. Care.
Бэгийн тоглох гэдэг юм байна да. 40 секунд бүүстэн дээр гаргаад ирсэн.
Kaget gua tadi udah teriak anjir.
Nothing mid.
Hobbit-ийн Joker.
Nothing B rush.
Яа, сүүлийн тоглогч байна.
NKT harusnya easy win sih.
За.
I can flash again. Just keep going. You're flashing one.
Turnamennya-
I can flash. Flashing 2 time. Boom.
Харин тийм ээ.
Nonton ya kali ya.
I'm sorry.
Gua harus ganti judulnya.
Go NKT, go Meta. Цэцэгээс гинэ.
Nice.
Баярлалаа цэцээ. Цэцэгээс гинэ.
Nice.
Баярлалаа цэцээ.
Yo langsung di like ya guys ya.
Hey,
Yang like disayangin sama
No, I want device mid 120. Oh, Guardian. Yeah, you can win. Guardian first.
Манаа бүгдж байгаа юм шүү. 5 гар буутай хүн. За манай
on spot playoffs.
Техник нь 2 дахь нь байсангүй. Покемон гарч ирээд. Унгаач. За тэр улаан хүн шүү. Нүрээ дарсан байхад нь маш гоё унгаалаа. Ороод ирсэн. Иркаст флашн дээр гарсан.
It's weird.
Аа тийм. Тойроод орчлоо тэр хүн. Эрка өөрөө цайрцсан. Замтч юм гаргаад байна. Сүүлийн тоглогч Joker. За.
Ini delay-nya
Тэ байгаа вэ гинэ. За энэ дүрсэн.
betul ada kamera. Ada kamera anjir.
За Excrete ч одоо хаанаас тоглоод байна. Өөр газар л
Gila tuh si Sun mainnya
тоглосон байгаад. За манай Zain
Yeah, I can.
ардан дахиад угаасан.
skripnya enggak sih, enggak. Skripnya gimana?
Сүүлийн фанс партийн тэмцээн дээр.
Kalau di China baru gua itu bisa.
Хүн бэ.
Udah mati lah, udah double. CS tuh enak ya, lu tuh bisa double op setup as a defender gitu. CT gitu. Kalau di Valo tuh nggak pernah lu lihat double op defender, nggak pernah.
I can flash. I can't hold it.
Хэцүүж байна тоглолтыг.
Flashing now.
Nggak pernah cuy. Jarang banget gak sih? Kalian pernah nggak lihat tim pro main double op setup di Defender? Nah, kamu pakai apa? Inggris dong?
I want shot, I got shot, okay? I want shot.
Iya.
Smoke shot, what is this smoke?
Power of Phantom. Zaman action dulu Vic pakai Phantom lagi aku.
Op di Valo,
pakai Phantom lagi.
Тэгээд ороод ирэх юм бол Aircast pixel гарч ирнэ.
Oh ya, TSM. Oh, Bang sama ini ya? Bang sama
biar kayak dulu.
Wardell ya?
Gak kangen apa?
Enggak, tapi maksud gua bukan double op doang. Maksudnya setup di timnya. Emang ada setup timnya main double op terus-terusan loh sih. Kalau di CS kan pasti ada gitu. Di Valo tuh nggak ada kayak lu taktik pasti. Taktik pasti yang involve lu pakai 2 op gitu.
Garage, no one trap in garage. Nice stop that, bro.
Kalau di misalnya CS nih Inferno nih, lu main op setup di A sama di B tuh kuat. Karena emang choke point-nya itu lu tanpa pakai AWP itu enak banget. Pakai double op setup ya. Jadi bukan kayak 2 AWP di A. Kalau misalnya di Valo itu apa ya? Susah nggak sih pakai double op setup? Bisa, cuman belum ketemu aja setup ya gua rasa gitu.
6 тоглогчийн бүрэлдэхүүнтэй орж ирж байгаа.
Mahal ke operator. Menurut gua tadi ada nanya operator perlu di reward gak? Gua paling kesel sama operator Valorant. Gerakannya, lu gerak dikit miss anjir. Itu gua udah mulai biasa sama gerakannya. Tuh lihat tuh Kevin ngehold di banana tuh sendiri. Jadi teman tuh bisa stuck di A gitu.
Плей-оффын тоглолт 8 багийн
Gitu loh.
тэмцээн явагдаж байгаа.
Насай.
Флаш дээр гарсан. Яа, сайн зарсан.
California.
Мисти шатаагүй.
Yeah, I think he's taking bomb.
Technica тэгүн.
Yeah, he's taking bomb. One still banana.
Anjir, harus kepalain.
TV Dovin пик юм.
Banana low, one is PRK.
Хоёр топ нөхөд ороод ирсэн. Харцсан, унгасан. Сайт руу. За арай кросс хийж чадаагүй байгаа юм байна. Одоо яваад орчлоо. Тэр бомб нь артаа дагдаг биш юу вэ? 40 секунд.
C4 ketinggalan di rem nggak tuh?
За энэ бодлоо. Хоёр хүн өөдөдөөсөө би энийгээ сонссон. Impression.
Do device mate, okay? 120.
Pakai server apa nih orang Arab? Harusnya
Molly 120, remember?
harusnya apa ya, Singapura sih.
20 секунд тоо.
Harus Singapura.
Тэр нэг хүн хүлээгээд өгдөг. Бомб авсан хүн нь явж чадахгүй. Impression. Унгаах боломж байна да. 6 HP тэг гүүгээ явчлаа. Араас нь биклэхгүй. За нөгөө сайт нь
Buang AWP dong. Kalau gue sendiri dia buang AWP.
хайр байхгүй.
Masih mau coba.
Nothing mate.
7-0.
Guys, mate player.
Kalau sekarang main buat action apa PvP? Action. Gue nggak bisa ganti nama soalnya. Price poolnya berapa? Kita cek ya.
10 killтэй 3 хүн. Aircast score.
I got winner.
Lah nggak ada di sini.
Нөгөө хоёроос нь бол нэг ч хэрэг чалаа.
They said.
Wah nggak tahu deh gue.
Oh, apa nggak Vic?
What's that?
TV Dova.
Ini lagi live dan Kevin ya. Delay berapa lama, Bro? Ini delay 1 round.
Oke.
Watch boiler, okay? I watch mate.
Delay 1 round.
Scoring хөлөнд орно нээж задарлаа. Яа, за амар шүү.
It's okay.
Pokemon.
Lagi live chat, lagi live.
Oh, okay.
Halo saja.
Gila di wallbang.
Маразгүй.
XCC di Dewa itu jadi apa, Bro? Standing doang.
Жагааг нь хараад.
They call before guys should be by this
За,
one.
Oh no.
Lu Ziwin sih harusnya bayar MKT mah.
I love
They're
you.
not gonna have up, right? This one?
next level.
Okay, I think they, I have spot.
Ranking berapa, Bro? MKT di Asia? Nggak tahu deh gua. Top 10 harusnya. Top 5, kayak top 5 ya.
Араас нь open гарч
MKT.
байгаа чинь сүүлийн тоглолт strike ганцаараа үлдсэн.
Gua nggak pernah nyemok lagi dia.
MKT bagus sih dia narik orang. Dapat skor. Terus mereka baru narik si TridentZ juga kan.
Spawn тоглолт явж шít.
Gas switch sekarang. Ron. Lil Jaka, Lil Jaka, sabar gua kasih lihat nih. Sabar ya. Ron.
Kenzo.
Lihat nih Ron. Gue sih udah install Ron.
City smoke behind you, Scott. Behind you.
Tinggal play. Lihat nih. Tinggal play CS.
За пинг нь гарч иж шít.
Kapan main sama roster Akara lagi, Bro? Nggak tahu ya.
Нэг хүн 10 хэдэн пингтэй явж байна.
Ngomongin dia
Seru sih,
raksasa
Bro.
Impression.
Didengar kita ngomong.
Gas.
За энэ ч шууд
Gas ya.
Flashтад ороод ирсэн байж байгаа Макаров.
I'm gonna do anti-defense.
Kan,
Bang main Valo gak? Gue mau Valo sekarang.
За тэр
Apex update kalau main-main. Iya, gue belum update Apex nih.
TV дог хэлээ гэсэн. Хоёр тун гараад ирнэ.
PSRB Crow lagi workshop CS. Emang iya.
2-2.
Iya ini VSRB ini. Hah, dia ngapain?
За impression.
Tidak?
Lagi main CS. Si RB. Ngapain dia lagi main CS anjir? Dapat.
Juventusan of the Atlas Library.
Udah gak sabar mau ketemu Blue Door at Cash. Squeaky di Cash anjas.
Silong.
Зүрүүлээд.
Wait.
11.000 jam ya RB.
За хуу.
I'm holding on. Hey, focus shot.
Double.
Target CS waktu masih pekan baru subuh sempat stream juga iya.
Online.
Benar.
За одоо нөгөө нейд үсрээд ороод
Shot
ирсэн.
long.
Скор дахиад зүүн чирээд буу.
Ini CS gila, keren sih skin CS sumpah.
One city already. You go back out.
Tadi waktu kalian kalau nggak ngerti Lil Jaka ngomong ketemu di Blue Door tuh Lil Jaka tuh role ya Blue Door doang di Cash udah. Itu doang guys, Blue Dooran di Cash yang di set A gitu loh.
Дараа нь season.
Panggilan Squeaky.
Тэгээд плей оф хоёр гарч ирсэн.
Mati lo skor. Di Prevar tuh.
Зүрүүлээд авчиж байгаа. Дахиад пикселээ. Нэг хүн тулцсан.
Apa skin termahal lu, Kro?
68.
Adalah. Enggak ya
Онцсон.
oke lah.
Joker 45 таа.
CS ada suggestion nggak, Kro? Wah, ada banget. CS tuh suggestion banget gua.
Жамир шин 100
Banget. Suggestion pisau sih, sama kayak semua orang.
Байлдаад ихсэн байна. Арч дээр тэр орж байгаа X-Gear дунж энэ TV доо. Гол дөрөв.
Ada custom level tapi CS gua kayaknya asik, Kro. Dulu sih kita customnya kan saya bukan Asia sih jatuhnya, bukan Indo doang.
Сайт дууж байгаа. За энэ солонгос буудалд ийсэн.
Halo, Kro ya, what's up? Lilo,
Каст.
Knife iya. Marketnya sekarang nabar iya benar.
За опо сэвлэх байна. Бүрийг
Aku gak apa-apa ya.
рисклээд ах хэрэг.
Elite build yang penting knife parabet. True. Knife yang penting enak gitu animasi entah somehow.
Please.
Kro kenapa ngintervana masuk? Gue penasaran ya.
Би одоо дэлгэцэн дээр харуулж чадах.
Ini ya piece favorit gue ada CS ya.
Надаас юм авах
Butterfly, Karambit M9.
надаас оп авах гэсэн биш үү? Чи ямар өөд.
That's it. Cerita boom hari ini kan ya, Kro? Iya. NKT maksudnya internasional apa gimana, Kro? Internasional.
Flash.
Тэр юу вэ?
Apa sih saya?
2 HP гэж.
Ya internasional sih.
Хоёлоос.
I can flash again. Flashing.
Nyesel gue dulu knife.
Boom.
Sama, gue juga jual skin ada yang harganya sekarang melonjak banget, melonjak banget sekarang harganya. Benar-benar kayak lebih dari 70% kayak 60% naik tuh harga skin yang gua jual lah.
Coming to. Flashing.
Bentar CS udah nggak ada
Nice,
gua.
boys. Apps last apps.
Orang Indo yang pernah ikut major CS gua baru CS sama Ansel, iya benar.
Скор бэй дээр ганцаар бол за 10-га 4 татчих.
Benar kabar dulu.
Гол нилээн анхаарал хандуулсан даа.
Ini turnamen nggak kena ping div apa, Kro? Tim apa? Ya itulah online.
Drop.
Mau nggak mau di mana-mana kalau online ya gitu. Lol rip M4 Hall anjing Aaron. Iya, Hall guys. Gua kena di Hall anjir.
Энэ smoke их гоё.
Can flash B again.
Sudahlah.
За шууд хоёулаа гараад ирж байгаа юм байна. Энд гоё шүү.
Saya kira masih menolak iya. Ini kalau nggak salah waktu itu mau jual tapi nggak jadi.
Joker модын дэш
Сингапур
тодорхой 55 секунд бомб нунцсан байгаа дээр бананы хүн
Oh shit.
Lol. Ya Hall itu ya. Anjing si Aaron malah ngomong Hall dah. F guys F. Ya harusnya you know like this
I go coffee.
nggak ada.
стрим үзмээр байна. Инээмээр байна.
Terus yang bikin mahal naik itu apa ya? I think sistem trading skin chest tuh kayak unik, you know, like benar-benar mahal, kayak nggak tahu deh harganya kayak.
Let me go first then.
Gue nggak tahu apa yang dilihat dari trader CS, cuman orang yang ambil kesempatan masuk ke dunia trading skin CS itu lumayan bisa profitable.
Attack first.
Gue juga nyesel fire sepen, gue jual cepet. Iya sama Ron, gue juga jual fire sepen gue anjir. Karena sisi lagi main live CS. Iya, ini turnamen live, cuy.
Oh, you can talk Japanese.
За орчиж байгаа байна.
San jago banget atau jago aja,
Pakai
Bro?
top
Jago banget.
Japanese.
San jago banget. Keras.
Үй сая.
Bisa miss.
За бүр construction руу 3 туудаад ороод ирсэн.
Kevin. Bisa miss.
Yeah.
Oke.
Хоёрын эсрэг.
Jamet in action, guys.
Харцсан байна. Яг гоё харцсан. Дээд явцсан.
Jamet.
Oh shit, I'm jiggle and I'm dead.
XCC is beside me, guys. Di sebelah gua.
За энэ харагдан да. Яа.
Kalah lo.
Улаан хүн нь газараа үлдсэн.
I can flash, 2 flash, flashing. Boom.
Kalah, bisa kalah.
Smoke.
Ke
Bisa kalah.
California.
Рүүсмөр байна ini.
Bisa kalah. Kalau Valo udah half time nih. Sudah 2 round lagi.
Best of 3. Хоёр дахь map нь overpass. Энд чинь одоо тэмээ унагчдын map шүү дээ. За бананы тоглолт амжилттай болоод
Gila dengerin caster Mongol tuh kayak ngantuk gak sih?
Smoke-ийн нэг хүн дөрөв гарсан шүү. Флаш нь
Kayak gimana gitu?
Hobbit-ийн үнэтэй байдаг гэдэг score. Ямар ч үнийг дулгаагаад авсан. Так нуугдсан байгаад гэдэг. Бай бай. What?
Apa?
Tolong telepon. Itu gimana?
Bunyi kah? Nggak kedengeran aja.
Caster tuh paling semangat ya guys ya. Caster ya, kalau caster tuh paling seru. Caster Arab bola. Caster Arab yang buat bola satu. Caster kalau misalnya e-sport Jepang atau nggak Korea? Jepang sih. Jepang kayak hype banget.
Can you flash at me?
Bah.
They never flash me.
California.
За.
Paket.
They flash at me.
Ямар ч
Dia
зүйл болсон.
Bandera aja.
Импреш нь хоёр үнийг зүрийг унгаачлаа.
Flash
aja.
Pokemon хаана нээж
Ya
байгаа.
gua.
Iya, lu beli apa?
Oh, cincin kali ya?
За
William.
So bridge.
Хиттэй хүн байхгүй. Оо импреш нь штэ суугаарай. Улаан хүн штэ.
Berarti caster Indo nggak seru? Ya, caster Indo seru. Nggak, maksudnya nge-hype banget. Nge-hype tuh kayak bahas kalau internasional tuh kayak Jepang.
Nice.
Jepang tadi bilang ya gitu dah.
За манайхан чи эрцмэрцэн өстэй сайхан бүртгүүлсэн байгаа юм биш үү? 1400 хүн үзэж
Nggak ada overtime ya, Bro? Maksudnya nggak ada overtime? Ada dong. Di sini ada OT dong.
Дөө.
Bro, kalau CS sampai berapa round?
9 сарын 1.
Wah, kalian bener nggak tahu ya? Kalau CS itu menang sampai
Өөртөө л мэдэхгүй дөө.
yang nyampe 16 duluan menang. Kalau OT itu 15-15.
Өөртөө
Ini gue nggak tahu kalian nge-troll atau misalnya kalian benar-benar pemain Valorant doang atau gimana nggak tahu. Tapi ya gitu.
өөртөө мэдэхгүй дөө.
Gitu loh.
Экскер тонжээ.
Kalau misal Valo sampai 16 juga gimana, Bro? Ya something new.
Скорыг
Ya itu menurut gua Valo ya. Itu lu menang 2 pistol round,
за нэг хаалганы
itu udah somehow udah kayak lu ngejaminin kemenangan match itu buat lu gitu loh. Kalau misalnya lu nggak kalah IQ segala macam ya. Karena pistol round tuh menurut gua kayak lu menang misalkan pistol round tuh kayak momentum. Lu bakal dapat momentum. Misalkan pistol round menurut gua. Dan menang pistol round pertama tuh emang good start jatuhnya.
Түрүүний нөгөө голыг хамгаалдаг.
You know, to build up momentum gitu pistol round tuh. Abis itu 13 round doang cuy. Dikit banget roundnya
Headshot, you saw him.
gitu.
I like it.
Terus si story X Aero Chess dulu main Major di R6 sih ya. Tapi dia baru keluar kan, baru kalah tadi. Gue liat storynya. Ente dah. Bro, in opinion, does Valo has to increase the credit cap above 9,000? No, I don't think so.
You can do the
Yeah, bro.
Money system, economy system di Valo sekarang, the money system, economy system is good for now.
хоёрыг унгаас нэг эсрэг хоёр скор.
I don't see any problem, gak ada masalah menurut gue kayak.
morning flash.
Oh my god.
Питний нэг хүн, сайтны нэг хүн.
Pernah coba R6 Bro? Pernah, gue main sama si Agil, Aron, Lujaka, you know, sama Butong. Kalau kalian nggak tahu Butong tuh yang dulu sempat di boom Valorant, GXC itu notorious GXC itu. Kita main fun, bukan kayak gimana, lucu deh, terus-terusan sama si Alessa NXL dulu.
Flashing.
Дөрвөн гар буутай нэг MP 80-тай гарч ирж байна. Кит.
Flash. Yeah.
Takil R6 player kan,
Flashing.
dia main R6, dia main PUBG, main Overwatch. Makanya mekanik skill dia bagus banget.
I'm gonna.
Tim NKT itu dari mana?
Wait.
NKT itu sebenarnya bukan organisasi sih.
Сайн.
Tahu gue ya.
Apps дээр орсон. Ircast Excurate
Tapi harusnya yang ngurus sekarang orang Thailand.
Woi.
Nah, Butong di mana sekarang? Nggak tahu gua. Dia harusnya kerja. Yes.
Ngap, kalau ngap.
Ini delay 1 round.
Sawadikap.
Gila, gua harus pasang minum sih.
Beda, hari-hari beda suara gua nge.
Crow girl player, girl player.
Ya gua pakai JBL.
Crow CS kan banyak map, kenapa yang pakai buat turun itu aja? Ada namanya sistem
Pakai kedengeran suara.
ban and pick veto. Ban and pick. Lu jadi buat tim itu lu tanding. Kalau misalnya best of 1 lu ban sampai last map. Kalau best of 3 berarti lu tim A sama tim B. Tim A tuh ban 1, tim B ban 1. Tim A pick 1, tim B pick setnya. Tim B pick map kedua, tim A pick setnya. Habis itu ban, habis itu pick, something like that. Itu makanya dimainin semuanya mapnya. Dan ya beda tim tuh beda kekuatan. Setiap tim tuh punya PW-an map masing-masing gitu loh. CZ57 CZ sih, CZ, gue selalu CZ. Ada telepon lagi bentar.
Beranda. Hah?
CSGO 101.
Flanking inside. Nice boss.
Та баруун доод талд өмнөх лого water mark би янзлаг байж байгаа. Сая л анзаа.
Makanan lu,
Hah?
makanan lu.
Oh ya.
Second дээр дайрчсэн хүн гасан.
Alay.
Liga lain katanya siapa, Kro? Harusnya Erkas. Erkas kayaknya.
Энэ одоо Сингагийн зэрэг биш юм шүү. Тэгвэл impression өөр газар байгаа юм уу?
Why wonder?
За Эркаст голын үнийг дахиад унгацсан. Б дээр 2, А-гийн ганц хүн Divido.
TridentZ balik ke CS lagi, Kro. Yes. TridentZ masuk NKT.
За голын 2 орж ирсэн. Эркаст
Bukan impression. Setahu gue bukan impression lagi deh. Setahu gue ya.
байлгүй л яах вэ? 12 4. Гоё байна.
So,
Чи янзлаач.
kalau udah Valorant udah last round ini.
One more. One more.
Яна энэ нөгөө манайхыг байн гүцэх хүмүүс.
Dia seru dengan kursi banget. Dia gimana mau main kalau yang ini?
Би зүгээр хаяа лээлээд ингэж каст хийдэж шүү манай.
Guys, we got B, guys.
Айгуу. Оо тэр мета гэж каст хийж
Yeah,
байгаа.
big clear. I check on it. Yeah, off clear.
Галил, Ака. Өөдөөс нь хүүсээ ороод ирсэн. Ганцхан нээдтэй.
CZ57, gue bilang tadi CZ.
Унсаа, B site цэвэрхэн.
Banana.
Skor 13 menurut guys ya? Iya, pindah ya. Si Kevin masih belum bisa move on dari CS, iya. Double team gitu XCC itu bukan kayak si Kevin tuh bukan main roster, cuman as a stand-in doang. Tau gak? Si Kevin tuh cuma stand-in buat si VV doang, triple V.
Apa?
Dia Kevin bukan coach Valorant lagi. Dia benar-benar fokus CS.
Ака аваад үлдчихсэн. За энэ уул нь armor
Delay 1 round.
armor itu
Bener menang nih ya.
Window.
Guys, prediksi gua benar.
Банан орч.
Can be.
байгаа.
Damn.
Kayak zilong kucing.
Над шиг буудаад байна.
Tapi masuk roster. Iya, kan stand in. Stand in ya masuk roster. Tapi itu namanya stand in.
High round орч ирнэ.
Hello Crow, hey what's up? General ngekas ntar, nggak tahu, kayaknya nggak. Gua sih nggak tahu.
You know going back.
Зэнцтэй янз юм байна да.
Stand in tuh bukan berarti nggak masuk roster. Stand in itu tetap masuk roster, cuy.
Орсон 4 баг.
Substitute, substitute. Kalau misalnya ada yang bisa nggak main, ya dia kalau misalnya, ini misalnya ada yang emergency di VVV, dan kalau misalnya Kevin kebetulan lagi free, bisa bantu, gitu loh.
Бүгд ер нь бол боломжтой харагдав.
Stand itu nggak kontrak kan? Tergantung ada stand yang pakai kontrak atau enggak.
One long.
75 тавтаа шатчихж байгаа юм байна.
Oh my god, bro.
Long. One guy long. Pass to the smoke. Mini pit smoke.
Ui, Анжи. За одоо шүшүү. Smoke гарсан байсан.
Ketahuan dong kalau lari sayang.
Хоёр бол. Арамаар хизээ ингэнэ. Одоогийн пэйж дээр Арамарын open qualifier
Baru doon itu. Siang Kro. What's up Michael?
байгаа шүү.
Siang.
Facebook дээр метагээ тавиад ороод үзээрэй. Тэнд бүх мэдээлэлүүд ордог.
Duit CS masih gede apa? Gede dong CS.
Ya.
Ya kalau misalnya lu masuk ke international scene apa segala macam gede.
Твитов.
Kevin dengan tim channel enggak?
Хаяад
Nice.
ирж байгаа харж байгаа. Бидний
Kro apa yang harus diperhatiin kalau tekan kontrak pro player? Oke, lu ini saran-saran buat kalian yang mana tahu ke depannya bakal jadi pro player atau gimana ya. Kontrak itu lu harus di mana-mana, bukan as a player doang. Di mana-mana kontrak kerja pas segala macam tuh kalian harus perhatiin baik-baik, baca dengan baik-baik, konsultasi dengan yang lebih mengerti kontrak mungkin. Lu tuh kontrak tuh penting, guys. Penting banget kalau mau kerja. Dasar aku baru pindah Gia, iya. Jadi ya baru pindah Gia. Lagi masih belum full ini sih. Ya,
Pokemon суугаад гараад ирсэн байж байгаа. Хоёр л
kontrak tuh penting banget intinya.
I'm always sniper.
Bente masih CSIS. Gak kangen jaga banana sama Dustin Crow.
Camera Rider.
Ya sih dulu kita duo ya. Duo di
I got Kenny.
Banana.
I'm blind.
Gue jujur gue tuh dulu nggak apa ya. Gue tuh orang nggak nyadar, maksudnya nggak nyadar kayak emang banana kita
Хоёр хүүхэд.
keras ya gitu atau gimana. Karena dulu tuh gue nggak peduli apa ada siapa aja nanti GH, moga-moga semua, gue masih nggak tahu. Jadi dulu tuh gue nggak aware sama yang namanya live stream apa segala macam. Gue cuma main ya udah main aja gitu, fokus main doang. Gue nggak nyadar performa kita di turnamen sekeras itu kah, banana apa segala macam. Di rate sama orang apa di rate sama orang-orang itu gue nggak nyadar. Tapi gue ngerasa dulu atau di Akara itu mainnya compact banget sama Action, gue sama Dustin, karena udah ngerti satu sama lain kan cara mainnya. Kayak jatuhnya gerakannya tuh kayak nggak usah comms yang ribet. Banana lu kerang. Banana lu keras bukan, no not that bro. Jadi itu dulu kayak gue sama Dustin tuh nggak perlu kayak comms yang ribet. Kayak complicated banget enggak, udah ngerti gerakan satu sama lain gitu. Kalau misalnya gue nge-flash ini dia udah tahu mau ngapain apa segala macam, itu segampang itu. Kalau misalnya gerakan gue ke depan dia harus kemana udah ngerti gitu. Jadi chemistry gue sama Dustin itu udah dapet banget dulu, banget. Udah klop lah. Itu yang kalian harus cari kalau di tim gitu. Kalau misalnya chemistry kalian dapet jaga satu set bareng tuh enak banget sih. 2017 Kevin posting masuk bareng dulu ya. Iya sih kalau dulu kita lawan mereka ya. Akara lawan mereka. Seru sih. Dan siapa Crossy Blaze King? Iya Blaze King. Yang bilang apps scroll di Mirage ya lumayan. Dan dulu gue di CS itu gue jadi anchor. Kalau misalnya panggilan di Valo mungkin as a sentinel gitu. Dan banyak orang nanya gue waktu gue awal main Valorant yang tahu gue dari CS sampai sekarang mungkin. Kenapa lu nggak main sentinel? Kan role lu di CS tuh anchor. Ya karena gue waktu pindah Valorant gue nggak bakal tahu gue bakal main CS. Gak bakal GoPro Valorant masuk gua. Jadi gua main ya bebas gua doang. Escort sebelah gua.
Bye.
Thank you for the subscribe man. Welcome. Yuk yang nonton belum subscribe. Sangat membantu and like the video. Coba tinggal tekan like guys. Like sama bantu guys. Event dengan tim Cina enggak? Bracing cepet ya? Orang lagi turnamen teriak-teriak nih.
Boleh Mas.
Bilang nonton boom micro, nonton gua nonton. Pasti dong nonton Ior. Aku nggak bilang boom menang, ya nggak Ior?
Маш гоё задрна.
Ya kali enggak.
25
Maybe.
sekунд. Бэгийн хүн rotate хийгээд ороод ирлээ.
Kalau di Indo masih aktif CS gue siapa aja gue? Wah, gak tau dah gue. Ini satu di sebelah gue. Si Jamet. Indo gak tau lagi. Thank you for subscribe. Welcome.
За сайн бууд бүрэн. За энэ төр трейд шууд хийчих баха.
Semangatin boom ya guys sama alter ego. Siapapun yang menang, doesn't matter. Masih ada lower bracket. Tapi kalau prediksi gue, boom.
За сайн нөгөө байраа сольдог раундн дээр
Berarti prediksi gue sekarang udah berapa persen benar ya?
шаандаг авчихсан. Тэрнтэй ижил.
25.
Nice.
20 lah, 20, 25 gitu.
Ямар гоё данс вэ.
0% goblok siapa tuh? Gantiin sekarang. Thank you for the subscribe. Keep it coming. Keep the likes also.
Маргааш checkmate тайлуутай тоглоно.
Ajakin Ior nobar boom micro. Iya, Ior, lu mau nggak nobar boom? Ayo.
Үлдсэн нэг буугийн сэвлүүлэх.
Nobar kita kayak seru deh, Ior. Lu streaming deh.
Скорт. Хүй скор бомб руу явж за арай хийхгүй. Match point. 15.
Let's wait 10 seconds after smoke finish. We wait 10 seconds.
Ya, seru kali ya. Kalau misalnya gua sama Ior gitu kan ngekas boom lawan AE. Gitu loh.
За нэг game гарч байгаа юм байна.
Ior streamingnya gitu lawan boom AE. Ini seru kayaknya. Sombong si Ior nggak mau streaming guys. Gila masa dia nggak mau nobar gitu.
Тэр ганцхан үнэ үлдээсэн. 5-7.
Sombong banget deh. Boom lawan AE dia nggak mau nobar.
Wait.
Emang udah sombong sekarang susah.
We can go yeah. I over.
Амжилттай. Execute 24 kill.
Capek sih udah guys, superstar susah tuh. Mau nobar satu matchnya nggak mau.
They play side.
Nggak dukung Indo gitu loh.
Bikin site-нд ганцхан байгаа.
Star syndrome.
Shot.
За манай subscribe байна.
30 seconds. Shot flash. Woo!
Иркас 28 kill.
Iko, I can buy next round.
Jiwa nasional bro.
30 kill үргэлж байна. Сайт.
Ior dukung AE atau boom? Gua nggak tahu sih. Menurut lu?
30 kill.
Dukung AE kali ya Ior ya? Kan bentar lagi M3 datang nih, M4 ya. Seri baru.
Hold.
We learned from
Where is Hyper? Oh,
Бомбтой иркас ганцаараа үлдчихэж байгаа юм байна. Misty. За хоёр хүн ороод.
Aduh, MP9. Sprint.
Тайкин ямар тааруухан буудалд орцтой гэсэн чинь хоёрыг удаж авсан. За GG 16-5. Zine.
Udah kelar.
Оо ямар юм яа. За gitu.
Ya, guys ya. Sekarang udah kelar. Mending live ya. Kalau Ior live ya, langsung bos. Dia sehari streaming sekarang udah kayak penghasilannya goddamn bro. Makanya dia nggak usah main boom lagi, ngapain dia di streamer aja gitu. Ya kan, dukung AE gitu. Berarti sekarang ntar gue.
I think alright. Someone wants C and A and mid.
Oke. Berarti sekarang siapa main? FS kalau lawan BAM, the fuck? Iya kan, FS kalau lawan BAM, you know? Sesuai prediksi gua BAM menang tadi. Apa? Lu pesen apa? Oh. Hah? Nggak salah.
Any drone girls?
Gua prediksi BAM kok tadi. Ada yang live nih guys. Nggak boleh. Lagi nonton boom, nggak boleh. Lu lagi live ya. Gue harus pesan air sih, haus banget gua.
Dari kamera.
Vin. Oi, lu pesan air gak?
Jet low.
Ini gua ingin tanya dispenser mana ya?
Ya left I think.
Bentar ya guys ya, nggak bisa baca chat. Gua mau. Haus banget gua sumpah. Aduh, mager banget gua. Gua lagi live. Lu dah.
Gua mau tanding lu gua.
Gua pesen McD dah. Semilo.
Oh, you can. The Ryzen is always playing game.
Mau lo. Bentar ya guys ya. Kalau ada yang ngechat, sorry nggak usah baca. Lagi saya mau pesen Milo. Mau minum mana guys? Milo.
Minum apa?
Gue pesen dari McD minumnya.
Hah?
Gue pesen dari McD minumnya.
Udah pesan, udah di bawah. Airnya udah di bawah.
Air di bawah.
Udah di bawah, tinggal diambil.
Oh shit man. Bentar guys ya. Bro, muka buaya tapi hati tidak. Benar, Rifki saya suka itu karena itu fakta. Saya bukan buaya. Bentar ya. Kasih ya.
What the fuck? One flank.
Senang Milo udah.
Udah ada air di bawah?
Jadi nggak pesen Milo?
Enggak. Minum air.
Sewa.
Habisin duit mulu. Jessica temennya lu. Hah? Ini kan masih belum mulai ya? Ngapain gua
Alah.
Kok orang sih bukannya perhatiin aku, siapa lagi Gabriela? Thank you donation ya. Mamen, kalau ada cewek pasti bolang datang karena kenapa? Karena kenapa? Bolang kadalnya. Soalnya tadi bolang PM gue di AP. Nonton Blue ya, kuro lebih rame kayaknya kalau nonton Blue. Ya udah. Gabriela antrian ke Vi. Nggak ada antrian-antrian. Hey, Kazuo-kun, welcome back to the member, man. Udah emote 3. One more month. Radian. 1 bulan lagi atau 2 bulan lagi? Woi, Kro, mata lo liat apa? Mata gue liat chat, makanya gue baca chat. Mata kalian kemana? Saya kira udah kelar, udah. Terus gue. Kro, boleh mempengaruhi lu buat nonton streamer cewek? Ya lu tau lah Nabil. Gua nggak perlu ngomong lagi, lu udah tahu nama gua rusak dari mana semua gara-gara mereka nih. Itu.
Tomahawk Revolver. Ini apaan?
Ada garis tapi bukan. Udah cukup. Fokus. Kro, by the way, turnamen Gox kemarin gimana? Jadi kemana action turnamen Gox guys? Final lawan Morph kan? Kita kalah 3-2 di reverse sweep. Unlucky. Gotta grind harder. Jangan sok-sok baca chat lah. Gua tuh pingin ngobrol interaksi sama viewer, makanya gua harus baca chat. Masa iya gua nontonin dia gitu, nggak baca chat kalian? No man.
Oi Bu.
Facecam lu gak?
Bu. Bocin. Bang.
Oke. Nih.
Lagi, aing pakai pilih.
Cukup? Hah? Enak? Ganggu ya? Ganggu gak? Hah? Walaupun facecam gua nggak di sebelah dia.
Apa gue mau set sini apa? Ini
Harusnya giniin ya, di sebelahin gitu. Aduh, jangan deh. Eye tracker nggak ada.
Boom. Hai.
Wah, facecam matiin biar nggak ketahuan mata ngeliat mana. Enggak, cuy.
Ya udah.
Halo. Gua tadi matiin demi kalian yang bilang yang ganggu banget.
Kulit. Tidak tahu mana yang bakal menang. Indonesian Phantom ada di store lagi.
Gua bukan fanboy Plu, cuy.
Udah nggak pakai.
Kalau misalnya gua fanboy, gua udah follow. Enggak. Gak, kru halo dulu tapi tak kejadian bener sama Plum. Enggak sih, enggak.
Emang apa, Cok?
Enggak sih. Not. I mean, camp lu yang digedein. Nggak bisa di zoom. Kira bisa di zoom.
Ya lagi deh.
Nggak bisa di zoom, guys. Ini nih.
No, Jasmine. Jasmine. Amade.
Nih.
Piu. Piu.
Nih.
Anak buah.
I've never had that happen to me before.
Nih, mau? Hah?
Si bangsa tuh.
Gini. Puas kalian, puas. Enough. Binatang.
Ayo.
Dasar binatang anjir. Gua tuh pengertian sama kalian. Karena itu laki-laki haus. Nah, binatang semua.
Siapa ini? Oh, Plok.
Plok. Iya.
Apa? Belum mulai malah itu.
Yeah, our stage is on. Let's go.
Siang-siang ya ampun. Bukan gua ya. Gua tuh streamer yang mengikuti keinginan viewer. Itu.
Fuck pencitraan.
Mulai. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome baru datang.
Thank you.
Ini dia udah mulai nih kayaknya. Udah ya, enough. Jangan. Apaan?
Ini dia alter ego. Who is the best Indonesia team?
So I'm thinking that these guys they've got everything that it takes.
Karena nonton David selingkuh. Oh iya. Bentar. Ada TikTok
Ya,
kan.
maaf aja.
Enggak. Di TikTok dia gue ingat banget. Gue dulu pernah nonton ini.
Ente.
Ya. Di private. Aduh. Sayang banget. Ada videonya padahal.
Rough as well. Yeah. And historically, there's series between these two teams. The maps have gone 13-10 in the favor of Boom.
You know, honestly, I want to look at
Kenapa sih
this
wifi gua
this Indonesian
nggak bisa baca chat dah?
has been going on forever.
Kabar. Wifi gua matian di HP.
So, way before the current standing now is 5-4 with Boom Esports as 5. But for VCT matches, it's actually Boom with 5 ahead,
Guys,
5 and 2 for Alter Ego. This just means that Alter Ego has been on the brunt end of this rivalry and are now struggling to prove.
Wow, nice. Gua nggak bisa baca chat di HP. Wifi gua mati.
But the thing is, historically speaking, this goes back even further than that.
Iya,
Back in the day, Alter Ego used to absolutely stomp Boom. But then, as time progressed, Boom getting better and better with their rosters, getting roster changes, with Flip to the Dirt coming into the equation, it started becoming the Boom story.
Udah dihapus ya, udah dihapus.
Keeping Alter Ego ever since.
Kita ganti ini.
Still has to be said here. This is
Boom.
a match that is incredibly crucial. Not anymore in the Indonesian region, are we? But here in the
Indo Pride.
Another rematch. We have ourselves now the map selection for this best of 3. Bind, split, and
Kita lihat. Oke. Prediksi kalian itu
terms of the map selection for
Guards.
these particular
Aye.
teams.
Boom.
Honestly, this is looking like
Aye.
a close one.
Boom.
I'm a little bit surprised that we're not seeing Ascent here, especially with how Alter Ego have been doing so good on it. But you know, honestly, this is a pretty much a well-rounded roster.
Gua sih tadi predik
teams that both of these teams have very close statistics on you. I'll give the specific numbers in a second, but this series is gonna go 3.
Berarti gua udah bener 1 kan, bener 1 bener 2. Enggak lah, canda lah. Ini tadi gua aslinya tebak full sense ya. Oke.
It does look neck and neck, and I'll give you this caveat in that Alter Ego, the only map that they have between
Udah datang ya, Revin?
that has a bigger than like 9-10% win rate differential
Belum.
is Haven in
Ali belum ambil.
Alter Ego, with Alter Ego being at 71 and Boom Esports at 60. That's the only map that has more than like 10 points of
MTI GG Boom.
percentage. But I think historically, even though that might be the case against other teams, when they clash against
Ya seru sih.
Blok malah main drone.
as you said, they have a leg up here in
Sambil live score katanya di sebelah lu Kronobar. Oke, ntar gua bakal update live score Kevin.
Bandel ya, kamu ya.
Gua jadi live score tiap hari.
There is some sort of evolution from both of these teams.
Oh,
On the
udah
Eagle
kena,
side,
Cok.
they're a team that has been losing a lot more against Boom.
Ganti
but
biji
again, that is,
Man, come on.
you know, to the
Prediksi gua tuh
Alter Ego. The more you
is always on point.
and it seems that they have been using all of what they've acknowledged coming into this playoffs. On the
Oh,
other
mati
hand, for
terus
Boom,
wifi gua.
one of the
What
changes
the
you
fuck?
mentioned is the
Bentar ya.
playoffs Boom as well as the Boom.
Backfires.
A game, a decisive game against X10 Esports. So, gentlemen, we will be going with our predictions. I will start first because I'm the least handsome of you guys. So just let me have this. I feel with how we've been watching these teams, I will give it to Alter Ego because I feel like Tebatal has been a mainstay for the Alter Ego roster, and he has been one of the most flexible players that has allowed the team to flourish even in the most crucial of circumstances.
You know, on the subject of you being the least handsome, I'm not gonna disagree.
Guys,
But
wifi sini tenda 11 bang.
Apa?
Tes 11 bang.
Apa?
Wifi.
Now,
Yeah.
my
Mana saya?
prediction here, it's gonna be a 2. No, I can't say 2-1
Udah.
Alter Ego.
Enggak ada sinyal lagi tuh ya.
2-1 all day, every
Udah
day.
nih.
I think they have the better form.
Bentar.
Boom has been looking a little bit
Review.
shaky. And while they have taken a map against X10, Alter Ego have been coming up hotter and hotter and stronger in the coming days. I think we're going to be seeing a new king of Indonesia here today.
Tapi gak bisa.
disrespect to Alter Ego, but I think Ilu and
Dari tadi gak bisa sumpah. Dia ngehang terus.
you're kind of getting blinded by the group that they are in.
Harus gua liatin.
If you look
Lah
at
nih,
it
hah.
here, is it really though Alter Ego?
Dulu, Lex,
performed
dulu.
better,
Keluar
or
dulu
did
dulu
they
deh.
kinda get
Coba.
the luck?
Udah.
I'm kinda
Gua restart game.
different
Gua restart HP dulu teh. Ntar ya guys ya. Nggak bisa baca chat.
Alter Ego, I
Ntar ya, guys, ya.
come out of their own
Ntar ya, guys, ya.
they're by all means
Cece ya guys ya.
but they're not booming.
Restart.
Wifi ya.
Restart HP dulu ya guys ya.
After Boom Esports, we're like, okay, you go kick everybody's butt, but you ain't kicking my
Gimana
butt.
caranya?
So Boom Esports 2-1.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
lay this no further.
Agak play galet, bro.
Indonesian matchup here at the Sea
Gua harus baca chat dari
We'll leave it to the casters to give you all that action.
Another tragedy, we just seen tsunami. Need a peace, humanity is dumb in the streets. We see police, don't freeze, don't run, and then after that you know somebody gets with a gun. Okay. Get reciprocated. Man, I swear that that culture discombobulated. All these people think
Kro caster yang paling kan ngeselin, kenapa nggak ngeselin? Apapun yang lu predik salah. Why? Kalian percaya sama gua? Prediksi gua benar. Kro lagi dari GH Boom di luarnya kemarin kan Ior GH turun satu. Gua predik Boom. Gua predik Boom bakal menang. Keren banget nih ya. Keren banget ada produksi. Keren sih itu. Halo guys. Nggak ada overlay buat live chat, Kro. Overlay buat live chat. Enggak. Overlay gue sih gue nggak pernah. Gue nggak tahu mau bikin ke siapa overlay live stream. Jadi gue pengen yang keren sih. Kayak bener-bener keren. And of course, bikin overlay ya pasti nggak gratis. Kalau misalnya ada kenalan atau apa yang benar-benar bagus, hype, ya animated gitu, please.
What the fuck?
Join Discord gua aja.
What the fuck anjing?
Kalau misalnya ada kenalan,
are you feeling
Atau
about
gimana?
the matchup we got here, Black and Blue?
Kalian kirim CV-nya ke gua, kirim CV-nya ke gua di lewat Discord apa segala macam. Gua bakal lihat. Karena ya harga sebenarnya ya tergantung apa yang gue lihat. Kalau emang worth it sekualitas yang stream itu gue bakal bayar. Gitu loh. So ya. Ya. Oke, bentar ya. Join Discord gua aja kalau misalnya ada kenalan atau gimana. Oke, HP gua udah restart kan. Langsung bisa connect wifi nih.
Always on that controller. He's one of the great ones to hold in defense sites. And one thing I like about Fat Penguin, whenever he steps up to the plate here, it's not always just multi-kills on the defensive side. He knows when to get aggressive, and you never really expect that, especially coming from the controller. So, game number 1, here we go.
What's about di sinyal wifi?
Yet again, and this time it's going to be the decisive one here. Which team is going to go into the lower bracket? Which team is going to progress further and further into this one? As we're going to start this off strong into the pistol with already a couple of flashes being thrown out here just for information.
Mind you, we have yet to see Boom play a Haven map coming in there on which will be part of a rotation later on. As we look at things here on Bind, Eeyore opens things up. No snooze on him as Fat Penguin caught off guard. Paint Shell a bit too late to deny the plant, and that will successfully be put down as Asterix finds a pick there.
Oh, that's a great start to this.
Alter Ego?
Finds a double here, leaving 2
Mana nggak jelas?
standing. That's Berserks and Elmi Moore. The 2 last
Push sendiri
people
anjir.
They do have
guys.
not a lot of time. The spike will be taken away
classic.
here. That's a good pick. That should probably seal the deal.
Okay, don't overpick, don't overpick.
There's 3 people up in there. That recon dart is gonna do a little bit of. Nah, I take that back.
Okay,
Not
bahaya
gonna
nih.
hit the shots here. Awkward for everybody
Oh
involved.
shit.
Elmi Moore almost gets away with murder here, but at the end of it, all 3 kills.
Kenapa wifi gua buffer mulu?
They're gonna take a round ahead.
Very nice opener here coming from Boom.
Pakai data ya.
This composition you see in Boom is something we've seen actually time and time again recently. It's one of their most played compositions, especially coming into Bind. They played this as well the last time that we did see them play on Bind during the group stage.
Pakai kursi Digital Alliance.
It was against Oasis where they did 2-0. So very, very comfortable in what they've got to bring to the table. Looking to play defaults here on the second round, trying to anticipate a play coming from AMD. I think it's the right decision. You can see how forward Alter Ego are right now, looking to make a play themselves. But can they actually pull that off when Boom Esports are ready to receive it?
They'll be forced onto that eco, and you know, Black and Blue, this is a story that has been in the making for quite a while. Both of these teams have wanted this resolution to come in. Like, they've always been fighting for the top spot. Alter Ego used to be the kings of Indonesia. Title was taken away from them by Boom Esports as
Action. Pindah kayak. Mother tongue lu bukan Indo ya, Bro? Indo sih, cuman gua dari SMP sampai kuliah di Malaysia, jadi tiap bahasa sehari Inggris, jadinya bahasa Inggris gitu.
Salah penampilannya.
A bit of awkward timing.
Indo gua mungkin kayak masih rada kaku. Udah mendingan sih dibanding dulu. Masih kaku dikit lah.
Blaze King finds that opener here in the B
side. Bang Pro apa buat Matrexx action.
Okay, they get it done.
Okay.
Spike not even anywhere near to be planted because Asterisk doesn't mind. He's gonna end
it here. Bagus nggak tahu gua nggak pernah dengar malah.
Let's see this continue on, but Alter Ego, man, during the group stages, they've only played this map once in the entire group stage, and that was against Uwu itself. They went 8-13 with Uwu taking that. Composition-wise, they don't really change up much this time. The only real difference I do see is Alter Ego not having Nats on that cipher anymore.
Emang malah pakai Inggris, Bro? Apa setengah Inggris setengah Melayu? Ya maksudnya kalau gua ngomong selalu pakai Inggris. Ada Melayunya, ada cuman 90% Inggris.
Adjustment here that we're seeing from Boom. They're gearing away from the double duelist lineup.
Dua-duanya apakah masih efektif tergantung. Yang kayak gua bilang dari dulu.
Back in the day, it used to be
nggak bakal lu bisa copy semua meta. Nggak bakal bisa lu copy tim itu metanya bakal bisa work buat tim lo gitu loh. Tergantung tim lu juga. Setiap tim, setiap pemain tuh beda semua caranya, cara mainnya apa segala macam.
With Flips Jadder in their roster,
menurut lu Boom versus saya kayak Sentinel versus
it feels like they've reached a certain level of maturity.
Iya sih kayak.
Iya. More tactical, more cerebral.
Benar.
And I think a lot of the discussion is when they made this move was, does Flip's Jitter fit better into the role of a Dern King, or does a Dern King still do a better job? It's very clear right now that Flip's Jitter is filling the role and even more.
Yeah, he had quite deep shoes to step into, but by all means, he's filling it out nicely and tightly. Although, on this push here right now, Boom, can they fill this round out in a 3v3 with TridentZ holding down the line, hopping out from hook, and they just meet their untimely demise in courtesy of TridentZ. Now, he has a it can be very hard to flush out if you don't have the proper utility for it, nor the manpower, in which case Boom Esports has neither. For NC Slasher here, he's going to have to do a lot. Trapped between a rock and a hard place here in this cubby position. Cannot swing out wide. Otherwise, he might get found by Nats here, who's crawling up behind him. This should be a crossfire in the favor of AE, who are the Alpha Dogs of this round for the meantime. They will shut it down, and Boom Esports hounded back as now finally Alter Ego take
botol. It was
a little bit expensive. They'll be kind of in a weird place to decide what are we going to do here because we forced rebuys. And it's not gonna be pretty. You want to keep those bonus rounds as clean as possible, but we'll see if they'll be able to do that here. It's definitely gonna be a tough situation.
Para pakai crosser titik semua ya? Termasuk gua pakai crosser titik sekarang.
One of the things that I've been noticing here from them is just that their retakes have just been so much cleaner and cleaner. Like the coordination, ever since they changed their play.
Berarti gak lama udah punya dewa, bukan?
And to sort of put Blaze on a little bit of a step back.
Crosser titik for the win, yoi. Crosser titik for the win.
They're very crispy.
Burungnya nyangkut di belakangnya ya.
They're on form with their trade frags, and it feels like they're just so much more in sync than they ever were, which is why I believe that Alter Ego has just been so transcendental lately in terms of.
Predict map 1 jangan menang. Map 1, gua bilang Boom.
Well, that's evident here with them taking the initiative even on the defensive side to try and go for the showers control, maybe fight for the orb, but more importantly, have that position to really play off of. Nats here trapped between, well, quite an open spot to really cross over, but he does have some utility to work with. They are kind of hounding him here though with the slow orbs. He's trapped, and now with the frag here by Flip trade off Asterisk. TridentZ, he's gonna find one, but not enough to really avenge his teammate as Flip Jitter will be rest. They are coming from Asterisk, who found a double of his own. Battle Sage every sense of the word. Now, 2-1, this could easily be
waktu itu coach ada beberapa kali dia masuk.
For the side of Alter Ego, Berserk's
kadang-kadang dia masih stream segala macam.
And this is not looking too well for AE, especially after that.
Kalau di map ban goes to lower bracket.
Yeah, if they don't win this round, and it looks like they won't, it's going to be very difficult. They'll be forced on a save. And so the best thing to do is write this off as a loss. Take that 2-2.
Bang Kaco, Riva.
Go ahead and save up for the next round. They might be able to buy. If they do keep these 2 rifles up, it's going to be very unlikely. They'll probably be able to afford maybe 1 or 2 more. Definitely not going to be full buy in the next one. One other player that I definitely think should be mentioned for this matchup. One thing that we should be looking at is Berserk's. Especially on the defensive side, he's known to take those angles, take duels, and come out of them scot-free. A lot of the times you'll start around.
Satu tim cuy, pakai akaramit semua pisaunya.
Dismiss away depending on what he's using, and able to get basically free rounds. One of the biggest turning points in the previous games up against like Cerberus.
Crosser titik lu berapa, Kro? Itu satu titik yang titik iya, 1-3.
Free kills with the operator, pushing hard on multiple angles. That's what I'm hoping to see when he finally does get that operator in his hand.
Ya, Kaco tapi nggak pakai pisau itu.
Berserk is
nggak beli kali dia.
They're kind of hard lock duelist main, and in that endeavor, he's been really good and efficient at it. He might not always be at the top of the scoreboard for AE here for Alter Ego, but he gets a lot of impact frags and honestly a lot of entry frags as well.
Iya, pakai Revolver kalau salah.
Previous round.
Oh ya.
Bulldog in his hands, but
oh ya, pakai Revolver. Berarti bertiga doang, si Dustin, si Blaze, Bunny sama Akel.
Something, but it's not going to be very much. Alter Ego, they're going to be red here because Boom, they know this. They know that there's a big disadvantage in terms of weaponry, And so they're gonna wait a little bit more passively to see if anybody pushes them, and they're not gonna fall for any tricks right now. They know these teams know each other so well. This is probably one of the most common matchups, or one of the most historical matchups that we've ever seen for Indonesia and actually in VCT in general.
Kenal tackle dari mana? Gue baru kenal tackle tuh dari Valorant cuy.
Months now.
I mean, unlucky banget.
Gue baru kenal dia dari Valorant. Sebelumnya gue gak kenal. Gue gak tahu malah. Karena dulu gue di FPS itu gue cuma tahu anak CS. Gue bener-bener nggak kenal orang mobile, orang PUBG PC, Rainbow Six PC, kayak ya game lain gue nggak tahu lah. Dota nggak kenal gue, kecuali di organisasi sendiri ya. Tackle yang mana bang? NC Slasher. Wah kena tanya.
What the rest is gonna bring?
No, they don't. I mean, I'm absolutely certain that they'll never scrim each other. I mean, because
PB gitu
nggak tahu gue. In the finals anyway, or in the semifinals, and or in the playoffs, which is exactly where we are now. Now, this is a little bit more of what I.
Gue emang ansos orangnya.
That little push up there that
introvert
did make,
ansos.
Didn't really yield much results here, but he's known for going for those aggressive early peaks for information.
Kayaknya.
And then relaying that team for
kenal Bani dari mana, Bro? Dari CS.
So that the rest of Alter Ego can make an informed decision. However, they won't be prodding now too much.
Supernar gue nggak kenal sih.
Yet again,
pernah main bareng cuma nggak kenal.
You can see how much respect these two teams give each other because neither of them
kenalan dari teman gitu.
Not going headlong into any rushes. It's really all about acquiring information.
Kenapa berseres dari tadi beli bulldog terus? Nggak ada duit.
Standoffs like this where they're actually like more than just a single corner between them and the opposition.
Kro itu si Nirmani apa nih?
Like
Evin.
how
Kenal Crozer dari mana, Kro? Dari lahir kenalnya. Sisi kenal. Kenal lah. Dari pembersih rumor passion. Kenal dari Opung. Ya Opung sih man dari. Waktu itu mana Supernight siapa ya? Kayak mana nama Opung deh waktu itu, mana Supernight di Valo ya, kalau di Valo. Mana Opung? Opung itu FLX ya kalau kata guys. Lu kenal Bro? Ano Brand tahu ya Marlo ya main dari CS. Gue main nama Marlo dari CS juga. Awal Valo actually main nama Marlo terus, cuman kan gara-gara gua masuk tim jadi kayak rank nggak bisa berlima gitu loh. Awal Valo tuh main nama Marlo sama Andi.
Because look at that execute towards A. That was clean.
Ali kenal nggak? Enggak.
Precise.
Tahu, kenal.
And the way that they even dealt with that post plant was actually.
Smart ya ini. Kenapa ya Aye? Mana kayak nggak barengan gitu?
It's not something that you normally see. And if anything, that's the kind of setup
Ntar gue cari air dulu.
where you have that stage wall blocking off the right side of triple as an only in C kind of thing. You don't really normally see that in other regions too much. But as you said, you know, AE not super comfortable on bind. I think honestly it has to do with Boom specifically because if you look at the statistics, they are actually a higher win percentage.
Kelas berkualitas salut.
Than Boom are. They're about like 7 points higher than Boom, which is not much to be fair, like 7 or 8 points. But then again, those weren't against by far.
Si Jamet udah mulai self claim ya Gaya. Bacot.
70% for them. That's still quite high. It's one of their best performing maps so far. Boom. You know, we talked about it. They have that kind of playoff mode that it seems to only come alive when it really matters in their own individual qualifiers.
Kita lihat di sini Boom 5-1 Alter Ego di sini Boom tampil dengan sangat dominan, sangat baik, kelas berkualitas. Salut dari Boom Esports dipertunjukkan pada pertandingan sore hari ini. Firman Alfemet kata mati. Wah, orang-orang kayak gini parah sih. Lu hati-hati lu, hati-hati omongan tuh doa, hati-hati ntar lu yang kena.
Actually wasn't Boom that went in. It would have been Galaxy Racing.
Di sini HyperX mencoba mencari timing, tapi di sini ada NC Slasher. Oh, NC Slasher tampaknya kurang sabar. Apakah mendapat timing? Apakah Iore akan mengecek? Iore, apakah Iore sang predator mencium bau mangsanya? Iore, sayang sekali Iore.
Little taps like that. I like this aggressive setup.
Kita di sini Boom bermain dengan sangat sneaky like walking.
So immediate. The moment that spike goes down.
Di sini kita lihat sama-sama
Sumpah nih game sih.
Apakah Boom akan terkena kutukan Thrifty? Oh, baiknya dari Blast Predator. Di sini masih Blast Predator dengan Vandal Nagaev. Mana dicek? Apakah dicek? Oh, hampir sekali teh bolot. Hampir mendapatkan 2. Frigidaire sudah siap dengan eco-cure-nya. Frigidaire, iya saya haus. Saya butuh confident flag. Iya, mengeluarkan Bumbot Tamiya. Masih Frigidaire mengeluarkan number net. Boom. Masih Frigidaire. Iya, ade takut dia tampaknya.
Finally, though, the chalice in their hands, but will it be enough for them to settle the table on the A side? It is ripe for the taking, and
di sini kita tampaknya Boom melakukan TP ke arah A, melakukan bomb plan. Baik sekali dari Boom bermain dengan sangat hati-hati untuk tidak terkena Thrifty.
It's a little bit questionable to me if you ask me honestly that they would leave the spike.
Kacau, masih kacau di sini. Baik sekali kacau.
Jangan di play gue pakai data.
The odds of one player going towards hookah low.
Gue sengaja.
Data gue mau habis aja.
The fact that they had, if this were a gun now, that could have gone awry real quick. But fortunately for Boom Esports, they're able to balance things out.
Game tadi.
This is what I mean. I think a little bit too much respect for both sides, if you ask me. Boom Esports, that was a little bit of an unforced error here.
Nggak jelas.
Alter Ego way too much space, even on.
Pakai omen bisa aja saya.
I honestly feel like they're quite.
Kalau kalian suruh gua kasih itu nggak ada tenaga gue malas. Nggak.
Omennya boleh sih gue report dulu. Lumayan.
Converting it into miles, honestly, because I mean, there are a few openings here.
Nyampe suruh mandi ya, mandi Vin.
Lu mau mandi kan?
Fokus lu mandi dulu, fokus kali.
This is what he does.
Kro kemana bang? Kro lagi nyari air.
He misses that shot for now. He's gonna push even further in. Gonna dash out there. He's gonna get caught.
Ya, gue nanya
Into the safe
of
B site, kind of, or not. Ooh, that's a Hunter's Fury for a Hunter's Fury here. But they
Hampir kena anjir.
Paling malas gue ketemu si Ucai.
Completely.
Almost.
Si Age baru sama counter ulti.
No, that's still a whiff. That is.
Oh, lu salah orang deh kalau tinggal sama
He's down to 70, so.
Sama tinggal sama bocah gitu.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that one either, though. But
that's a bit of a whiff there, Chief. But Fat Penguin landing the shot on the Eeyore once again. Not gonna get caught sleeping. Nats finding one. The trade-off here from NC Slashers. So he's gonna cut things up.
Tackle.
Second, he's so good on this Astra, trying to support the rest of the push.
2 HP sih.
Here though for
Aduh, kena timing kan.
It's very low, but still does not mind. Finds the opposing Astra, pushing through the divide, and Astra is gonna get a frag off of that too. 1v2.
Ya mati dong.
Sage, but does not have a heal up.
Ya mati. Bisa gitu dah sebenarnya. Emang bisa? Kira emang bisa?
That's one of those shock darts, and there's nothing you can do about that shock dart at all because you'll barely hear it coming.
Ada suara Ages, iya. Ada suara Ages ya, Ages sebelah gua. Viva Boom Esport, yoi. Ini ada Jenderal di sini ya, kawan ya. Ya. Son lu ntar ngekas. Lu hari ini nggak ngekas berarti ya?
There's just nothing he can do. But I do want to point out what a great performance that we're seeing right here from Asterisk from this battle sage, like you mentioned.
Besok kali ya lu ngekas ya.
And we're only at round number 9.
Roster tackle itu 1520 inner line.
Quite a fair bit here, and they're looking like they're gonna press
Ini kagak mau ngapain gua.
this. One of the best things about having a battle
OTW lah.
team is that they have that res so often. It almost feels like a 6v5 in a lot of rounds.
It's almost like when you have that res up online, it's like you get the free run it back without actually having a Phoenix on the side. And we just know, right back how good of an ultimate it can be for both information and just getting kills, and you can take risky plays knowing that you can reconfirm.
Kalau udah pantekan pasti gitu, angle gitu udah pasti mati sih. Apalagi pakai Vandal, one tap palanya. Aduh, pegang skill lagi mau ke U-Haul. Kenapa Ion? Oke, ada trade itu paling penting.
And now suddenly it's a 4v2 once again.
Padahal prediknya alter ego, emang iya. Stevenson prediknya alter ego. Orang sampai Matrexx live-nya? Ya enggak deh. Gua abis ini udah kelar live-nya. Gua ada latihan.
It's even more difficult when Asterisk has a res up and when Blaze is still alive here. They still have the Astra. You know, there's just so much.
Mau tahu Bang Agis tongkrong maksudnya?
you can bring with these guys. And the save call, it's
Mau tahu, maksudnya
better
mau tahu
done
apa ya?
sooner than later. They're gonna go ahead and make it.
Mau Leverman eventnya di mana? Di VLR. Kalau kalian mau cari VLR tuh ini VLR. Ini prediksi gua sih guys.
But what I think here is happening for Boom, one of the reasons I think they're getting shut down is
Sebentar ya ini.
they really know how Alter
Udah gue bilang cuma cari jersey.
that standoff between Berserk and Blaze down towards B.
Who doesn't like free
where
stuff?
it came down to two Hunter's Fury being deployed. That only happens because of how well these two teams know each other. That only happens because they know that Berserk likes to go for those aggressive
Jenderal Karbitan.
and push the envelope as much.
Berarti kalau gue dukung Boom, dapat jersey nggak ya?
That he tried to do.
Ya kali ya.
Not really too much avail in that
Anjing.
endeavor, but they did win that round where he tried it, but not because of his aggression. Although I do like the
Ada lagi nggak? Yang Liga ini cuma ada Kevin sama Ages.
on the defensive side, and in that case, yes, sometimes you just kind of want to play a bit more reactive.
Agel lagi di rumahnya.
You also have to take some initiatives of your own, and with them doing this, I like this to come out from them.
Ini kurang serapa sih Bani? Aduh mati lah.
Something was amiss, yeah. Still, Berserk will not miss that shot.
Nggak ada flash, nggak ada boombot, nggak ada yang bisa nge-clear angle.
When operators like Berserks, like you saw it with Dubstep,
Udah tahu dong harus melaju. Tuh. Nah, drone dong.
more of these picks right now. He gets spotted out by the recon. Do they dare peek him? Yeah, they do here, but he still dashes. And they might be able to go for res here. I think they will be. Yeah, that's the wall to deny him, but the Seekers will be pushing alongside Nats Laurent. Flips Jadur. Oh, this is an awkward angle to deal with. He's got to get out of there. They maintain the 4v5. And it's a very good pickup here for Alter Ego. Because not only have they secured a lot of information, they've also burned the res away.
Kenapa Kaman Kaya lagi membangunkan? Iya nih. Kaman Kaya.
He gets one, followed by Nats Laurent, who's able to finally take down Asterisk, who has been the thorn in the side.
Ketahuan aja.
Alter Ego flips Jadur.
Si Bani expect
Working his
itu.
way around the smoke. One
Ya.
kill. But he's gonna be Berserks to actually find NC Slasher. Nice adjustment right there. Nice reflexes to swat the jump.
Banyi.
That's gonna be 3 kills. It could be the 8th
Gini lo pakai Vandal. Naga.
the newest member in Alter Ego.
Sense gua tuh 0,45 sekarang, 400.
And it's looking like he's
Susah sih,
very close to being
susah
able to
sih.
do it though. 11 seconds on the clock here.
Yep.
Fakes away, but it's a great idea to fake that player from heaven, but does not land the shot. It's going to be yet
Keras,
again the round going for Alter Ego, and what a round it was. What a way to get that.
Oke, bentar.
Imagine if it actually hit.
I'm haus guys.
You can bring it down to a 1v1 and somehow get the plant off. Very, very real. Especially when it is flip jitter in that clutch situation. He found the 2, but he needed an ace clutch to bring it home. Unfortunately, it's not the case. At least for the side here of Boom fans. They got some restitute here, or a bit of consolation with the fact that they do have this lead, a bit of a cushion to work with. 7-3, and Boom, they still got some economy to buy up onto this. Aggression here from Berserk. He's tried this time and time again. This time not gonna work. Just the same as the last time he tried it out though.
Ya baru keluar gua nggak ada air ya, soalnya dispenser kita lagi low ya.
They knew he was coming.
Ya, kering banget uyur gua.
When your aggressive operator goes for those pigs. But if you're doing the same thing again and again, to the point where you're starting to get sniped down, especially
Ini dia Bani.
your national rivals.
Bani kayak gini baru keras. Ujung tombaknya Bani nih soalnya.
He can't always go for those same aggressive peaks on the long. You can get away with doing that against teams that don't know that you always do that. But
iya dispenser kayak Kevin kemarin bisa beli dispenser.
They're also the team that have been playing with you for like ever.
Kursor sorry.
Like literally, they know forever, ever since childbirth.
Yeah, ever since the dawn of time, the advent, the creation of man, they were there. Boom Esports.
Big Bam.
Yeah. Exactly. No, that was Vietnam.
Astaga kacau.
Nats Laurent.
Kenapa dia maju ya? Ngapain dia maju?
Still a 2v3 on this defuse. They have.
Nah, ya gini-gini kan bahaya.
That's a good kill. But still, it's not enough.
Ngapain kacau maju?
Just the round difference is starting to show. They're losing bodies
here,
Alter Ego. And it's really not paying off for them. They don't have a lot
Kacau lagi menyala ya, guys ya.
Personally, I would have
Kacau nih guys.
on the operator a
Bang Kacau, Bang Kacau.
but the way things have been shaking up, it's just none of it is really going his way. And we could very well see a 9-3 scoreline here for Boom.
Boom demen culuk satu ya kalau udah unggul pemain. Iya. PD yang biasa.
Going in, potentially closing the half and making it even more, especially with the economic advantage that they've got. Not looking too well.
Lah nih, berseknya ganti crosshair anjir. Tadi tipisan crosshair sekarang tebal.
Have yet to really get maybe one dominant, decisive-looking round. Things to come. Hopefully for AE they can wake up Alter Ego. Maybe some split personalities getting in the way, but there shouldn't be any confusion as to what
Dia ganti crosshair
to
aja
them. I'm sure they know that they'll be able to really apply it into their game. Boom. They've been reading them like an open book, judging them by the cover, and by all means their guesses were right. So for Boom right now, all they have to do is keep on playing their game. There is a triple stack here from AE on the Bravo site. They're trying to call that long, but they know that that comes with the
NKT masih 2-1.
They can't necessarily just try and go in haphazardly. They have to take things a bit slower with 45 seconds left on the clock.
Anjir.
That's trapped here, and the nade lands perfectly, painting the hookah red with his own blood. Good shell from Flip Jitter.
It's
GG, combo itu GG guys.
Also the gravity well that sucked him in at the same time, so the good combo.
Oh timingnya, aduh.
Utilized perfectly.
Berserker rotate.
Nice shot here from Berserks to level the playing field here. And so far he's been hitting. He's gotten another one here. Berserks, he's looking for a third. He gets the reset. Still has blades in his hands, and he's got time to work with. 17 seconds left for Boom. They have to make the decisive move. Will they go for the teleport? Not a lot of time to think. They have to clear out Berserks, who yet again bounces up, but only to find death. In the meantime, Tebotul with a showstopper, keeping things interesting for now. As Flip Jitter will get that plant. No, gonna be denied here for Elmi Moore. It is his time to
ganti crosshair ya guys ya. Lebih tebal gitu.
Alter Ego have found a foothold in this match here. And if they win this pistol, Black and Blue, it just might be a chance.
Gua kira Bani ya lumayan lah, kira impact sih Bani. Kira Bani itu memang menangin round.
Probably mean it's 8-6, and that's a lot more palatable than the current 4-round lead they have. We've seen 8-4 leads happen in the BCG here in Southeast Asia, and it's not honestly as big of a lead as you might think. 9-3, well that's a problem, but 8-4, that's workable. And for a team like AE, who have been very scrappy in these sort of situations where they might not have the best time to play it out to a T, then all they need is a pistol round. This one opening round could decide their fate for map number 1. Can they make it happen?
There is a lot of utility being deployed here at the start of the round here. A couple of shock darts, already a lot of smokes being deployed. It just means that Boom really want to stave off any aggressive pushes, any rushes that Alter Ego might have any notions of. But for now, what's happening is, again, this is something that Boom Esports and Alter Ego, the more I think the teams get familiar with each other, the more that these slow rounds like to do. Because the chances that, you know, a rush is going to work, or you know, your default executes are going to work. They know very well. It's more about burning away that utility.
Intinya di si playoff ini kan dukung Indo, bukan Boom sama AE lagi, dukung Indo. Indo lolos udah bagus banget, udah seneng, cuy. Nggak usah ada pride Boom AE dah. Indo yang masih ada pride Boom AE tuh kayak orang tolol bocah ya. Gue kesel. Dukung aja Indo gitu. Emang nggak seneng kalau Indo lolos? Gue ngomong buat bocah-bocah yang di live stream tuh kayak ini, Boom lebih dari AE lebih dari Boom gitu kan. The fuck bro? Tapi lu bikin polling? Ya gue bikin polling ya cuma nanya ya siapa yang menang di match ini. Cuman yang kayak ini gue cuma ngomong buat bocah-bocah yang ngomong kayak Boom tuh lebih jauh dari AE nggak ya, kayak maksudnya ngerti gak sih?
Ada tapi aneh.
Nanti asal boleh.
Gue cuman bikin polling siapa yang menang match ini udah, bukan kayak nge-fight Boom tuh lebih jago dari AE. AE nggak mungkin menang gitu.
8-5 as Alter Ego, they find a little bit more of a footing here, a foothold.
India Indo lolos udah senang kan?
3 rounds away after that, and if they secure this anti-Ego cleanly,
Iya.
able to put themselves in a
Ada
decent
perwakilan tuh ada Indo sih,
spot.
udah bagus gitu.
I'm gonna only big side.
Bagus buat dunia, bagus buat exposure Indo.
Flashing sound.
Nah mungkin ya, ada kemungkinan juga nih. Kalau misalnya kita emang ada perwakilan Indo lolos ke Berlin,
Info.
itu membuka mata pemerintah dan pemerintah bisa aja lebih mendukung e-sport.
Oh my God, Jesus
We'll get the double opener. 3v3 real quick and well shot here from Elmi Moore to shut down the plays on that swing. 2v3. They now are stacking the CT position. Spike is still towards long, not pushing up just yet. Finds Asterisk.
Intinya untuk bocah tahun tinggi ya benar.
This might be a done deal.
And indeed, they will clean up house here. 2 rounds
Gede banget sorry guys ya.
Indonesian squads proving to us that they are pretty much tit for tat here. It was a much better start here for Boom, but Alter Ego, they're starting to get warmed up.
Asik sendiri yoi.
And on the pre-show, Black and Blue, we talked just about what makes this lineup good, this matchup very good. And for me, it's the fact that Alter Ego, they're on a
Didukung berapa ya? Ada PBSI tahu.
a little bit of success earlier on in the Valorant.
Gue sebenarnya part dari PBSI, tapi yang bagian Riau. Gue PBSI Riau. Nggak, tapi maksud gue tuh membuka mata pemerintah lu tuh kayak benar-benar disupport gitu. Membuka scene lokalnya didukung dari segala turnamen preskul gitu. Gitu loh. Masih ada bocah-bocah yang ngatain One pendapat lo apa, Bro? Gue gak ada pendapat sih, kalau gitu ya bocah biarnya bocah gitu. Nama juga bocah, gak ada otaknya gitu. Ada kan mulut doang. Jadi kalian tuh gak usah trigger sama bocah-bocah sebenarnya. Karena mereka tuh cuma pinter main mulut. Nah, mungkin di sini kosong.
To be ultimately appreciated maybe a century later, but point still stands. Gravity Well keeping them guard. They've been really favorable in that play. They love popping that Gravity Well in hookah, then following up with a nade. And Berserks will confirm the kill.
Biar piala presidennya. Sabar bro.
On the path to getting a 7th round on the board.
Sabar gua cuma ngomong fakta doang.
Will they even expect him to be here on the Radiant? He's gonna get the double off of it too. Not checking the angle, not checking the corner.
Damn boy.
Find the third, but that nade will keep him at bay. But Nats, they're making it happen with the Sheriff laying down the law, and they're suddenly in a 3v1 to their favor. How did they make it happen?
Sheriff kena ikut.
Alter Ego picking up rounds that they
Bukan ikut sih.
really shouldn't have. And this is gonna reset Boom's economy here. They're gonna be broke. What? Just a number of good reads from Alter Ego. And they start the round of strong here. One of the biggest problems that Alter Ego had.
Kira Bani udah bisa.
Starting each and every round with a very big manpower loss at the start of it. But they've shown that they can hit the shots, and so right now, Alter Ego have been picking up those early picks.
Line-up-nya agentnya si Boom kayak lebih kayak defensive sided banget. Sementara Alter Ego kayak line-up agentnya kayak benar-benar attacking banget sih.
Manages to bring us to a 3v2 NC Slasher. To say that he's worse for wear would be a little bit of an understatement.
Boom kalah nggak sih bro? Enggak juga sih menurut gua. Enggak juga.
They've been consistently finding these opening picks, and oh my gosh, Berserks with a 4K. As I was saying, they've been consistently finding these opening picks when they're on the eco round here, Boom, but they haven't been able to find more than that. They typically find 2 in those eco to start things off, but then everything just
bro kalau live marah-marah mulu, gua nggak marah.
Their own hill.
Gue cuma kasih tau dong, tone gue mungkin yang cara gue bicara emang kayak banyak orang tuh nganggap gue marah, emang enggak.
Comeback anjing.
8-4 ya, nggak 8 sekarang.
There should be enough there to bring it home at least every now and then. Been struggling on that, and it seems
ganti crosser kayak gini guys.
Both teams here have been struggling on that defensive side over the attack. It's quite interesting to note here on Vine especially.
Nice little pick-me-up that he got there on that eco round, Berserks. After being shut down on the defensive side for quite a while, especially after being on an operator, that definitely helps your case when you can go ahead and get those kills. 4 kills especially. Look at this. Blaze is not afraid of aggression. Showstopper coming out.
Bani lagi-lagi tidak, Bani ultinya. Bani why?
It's again
Greget
another
banget
game
gua.
of chess.
Apa nih? Satchel juga gagal anjir.
All the utility they can is to take map control, basically barter at this point. Map
Udah berapa kali dia miss ya satu turnamen ini?
flips Jadar, looking to be the first point of contact, manages to get around a corner here, but that nade should be enough to take Berserks out. So both of the star players, both of the duelists taking each other's lives in very anime battle style confrontation there.
A bit of a martyrdom coming in from Flip Jadar, at least to get that kill post-mortem, so it's a nice consolation prize. If I'm going to go down, I'm going to bring you down with you at the very least.
Dusty langsung buta, ada es kan.
Blind, good pop flash there, and LB more capitalizing on it. Predators, Blaze, Eeyore rather, is going to find a double, and Fat Penguin, Templeton find one apiece. Now,
Kacau dari
1v2, he's got the res. Thing is though, nobody really in a position to get
Kacau revive, saya posisi susah buat revive. Kalau dia bisa dapat satu aja. Dia harus nyari revive sih.
That's all he's got to work with. He does spot Templeton out, but won't be enough to really confirm the kill. Fat Penguin has been given away and will save the day here for AE, taking the round, and they have finally taken the lead away from Boom.
This is one hell of a comeback that they're mounting right now. Boom have not won a round in quite a while. This was an 8-4 halftime. This is 5 rounds in a row for Boom. We started off this game with Boom taking 2 rounds.
Map 1 AE Boom. Ini chat map siapa sih, penasaran gua.
Really good rounds after that. And then right after that it was just
Boom and pick bind, I pick split.
Right now, Alter Ego.
Boom pick bind, I pick split. Boom pick heaven.
It feels like
bind split heaven. Map and Boom ya.
Always going their way. The map control also going Alter Ego's way. Every single thing that they want, they're able to take here, and even the duels they get traded out very quickly. Now Boom has to figure out what they can do in response.
Enggak, itu bukan predik gua guys. Itu ada tadi di chat. Kalau gua prediknya Boom.
They're getting read like an open book, Block.
NKT sekarang 6-2.
The pages have been telling a different tale to what they might have been expecting here. Seems like Boom Esports a bit caught off guard.
Ya, lagi 6-1, 6-2 sih.
Have been reading their strats, have been counteracting whatever plays they would put out there.
Mana gua tahu Cok tuh ulti.
Percaya. Ready sih gua.
Boom Esports, big time organization from Indonesia, but can they live up to the expectation? Everybody's really looking for the double martial art. We've seen that kind of Arsenal buy up in a mixed buy situation, eco situation. Work out time and time again for some of the teams that we got here in Southeast Asia. Thing is though, Boom, they really need this round. If they give this map away as Eeyore finds it on the Berserks, that's a good start, but can they actually convert this into the round?
Hunter's Fury not going to connect to anyone yet again in the battle of the Hunter's Fury.
Eeyore udah bagus dapat 1.
Really finding the mark once more.
Kenapa Boom?
Alter Ego, who for another time will have an advantage coming into this one. Sure, they did lose a player early on, but it's still more than enough for them to take the current B-side
Kok 5% sih?
in their hands.
20% kali? 25? 22? 22%.
Leave asterisks in a 1v4 with only a sheriff. I do not favor his odds. That's an understatement. Might not even get one here. If he does, it's going to be helpful, but not to be. 10 to 8. Boom Esports are keeping things
Nyangkut di mana? Nyangkut tadi burungnya.
Because they came into this, I think, this tournament as the heavy favorites, the #1 Indonesian representative. And on their map pick,
Like they're getting
shreds here as Alter Ego as currently the team that have the upper hand, 2 rounds up.
Punya coach tapi nggak kelihatan dipakai taktik ya. Nggak tahu sih.
Direng mah mau maju-maju aja.
Alter Ego haven't missed a beat. They haven't lost a single round.
Quite
literally. Sama lu ya.
Anjir.
Every sense of the word here in the second half.
Dapat lo.
Blaze is able to find a double kill. Okay, leading the charge. Even though he was low HP, the res will come online, and it's exactly what Boom needed in the moment. Asterisk holding it down just to let his teammate successfully get back into the game, but in that chaos, they found their way onto the B side, and Elmior is able to find one, but Flip Jadar and NC Slash are find one apiece as well.
1v4.
Fat Penguin,
Ya, nggak
the
mungkin
last
sih.
man
Nggak mungkin
remaining, far removed
It's impossible.
esoterically from
Saving
the
effort,
site.
Penguin.
Is
Masa masih mau gas
nothing to
sih?
do in this. What can he even apply? What can he even try? not much. Save the gun. That's all. Round is
Keren
done.
hancur anjing.
One person left
Bro, mata
standing,
minus
and I'm
berapa?
sure he probably won't even go for that. Knows that
Gua mata minus
smart
4.
thing would
Ada
be
silinder
to
juga, silinder nggak tahu berapa
go
deh.
ahead for that save. Not get ahead of him.
Avenger pick.
I'm still very much present.
Avenger pick
Even
itu.
though they still have a
Kenapa
lot of
namanya
momentum,
Avenger pick?
A lot of it also has to be
Hah?
about denying
Oh,
the
jadi
sports
kan?
momentum.
Kenapa nama Avenger
Now,
pick?
Boom Esports, they've finally taken a round after losing 1, 2, 3, 6 rounds in a row. That's gotta feel good for them right now as they keep things
Dari
still
mana Avenger
interesting
pick?
here. But being said, Alter Ego.
Beli kacamata di itu toko Oppo ya? Oppo kan HP ya?
This is a very big sign.
Yang mau lasik enggak, belum sih kayaknya.
Are starting to become the favorite squad. The fact that it is this
Kan lu
close.
pas itu bahas yang Nimo Ali, cok. Ya gue balas pas itu soalnya.
Ada scene Avenger yang muncul bareng gitu.
When the map opened up, it did seem like a lot in the favor of Boom.
Oh,
They're
rame.
moving everybody
Oh,
along
oke,
here.
oke.
AE. Elmi Moore finds one, and as they go
Bani tadi bulu kill ulti ya?
on either side, it's down to the
Oh, bukan deh.
3v3 as the dust settles here on the B site. Berserk
Ya, si
finds a
botol
pick
ya.
on a flip jitter.
Mampus
Now they have
dong.
control of that B site. They can go for the plant here, looking for a bit of
Mereka sih
information
hajar
there.
B terus
They
dari
know
tadi.
that elbow is clear, and that should allow them to plant open.
Dia emang tahu B-nya mungkin weak. Dia Alter Ego nyerang B karena mereka pikir B-nya weak link sih, dan ya sampai sekarang sih terlalu berhasil sih mereka serang B. Selalu masuk.
Oh, itu juga.
Masuk terus.
Nats Laurent as though a little bit better, and so will be Berserk to take that last kill of the round. 9-11, and Black and Blue, just these two teams have been trying to one up since the dawn of time. Not literally, but you know, ever since Valorant began.
Gak ada Sentinel. Iya, sekarang rata-rata banyak banget tim yang dibind. Hampir gak ada yang pakai Sentinel di map ini.
They're starting to taper off a little bit as the younger team, you know, different teams are starting to experience a surge in strength and, you know, power. Look at the teams that are gone in this tournament. X10 are gone. They're no longer participating here. Boom Esports, they're looking very much shaky. Alter Ego, BAM are in. The Vietnamese.
Ya, tapi CTM-nya nggak begitu. Cuman nonton. Kemarin kan liquid on shot kemarin ya.
Valorant might be a little bit harder to keep up for those teams that have been on the top for so long.
Yeah.
Aktif default ya jelas muka lah.
Kind of a trend. At least during the group stages and what we see now, you know, especially
kalau misalnya default look kuat, ya bisa aja menangin game.
Best team in Thailand, who by default should be the second best team in C, have yet to actually win the series here in the playoffs as Flip Jitter finds Sabotal the opposing Rays, and that's certainly gonna set things ablaze here at least to start things off for Boom. It's exactly what they needed.
Kacau, coba tadi nge-hold.
Fat Penguin wins it. How does that? Fat Penguin winning that duel in an angle he shouldn't have. I mean,
kasih orb sama plan.
Already got into a corner that he had no business getting. Nice kill from Berserk. Doesn't even need to dash away. He escapes into the safety of the smoke as Elmi Moore is able to find one and Berserk finds another. This is match point here for Alter Ego, and we're going to be seeing an upset. Not a lot of crazy plays this game, Black and Blue. But for those of, for the people who are a little bit more nuanced and a little bit more into the tactics of this game, this hasn't been the flashiest of games, but the mind games that have been coming into this, they're just outreading each other. It's like chess that we're witnessing here in the first game of the best.
Well, kalau misalnya sesuai prediksi gua, ya masih bisa comeback guys.
What we're seeing right now is honestly comfortability.
You know,
these two teams, they have played each other like this is like their 10th matchup, right? And that's excluding, you know, rather including other community tournaments and so in the official circuit in the VCT specifically, they fought each other 8 and that just goes to show that you can see that once they try something, it kind of seems like there's a bit of a deja vu moment where we're like, wait, we've seen that before. The next time they try that in this map specifically, we know how to counteract it because we've practiced it, we've studied it, we went over the pod. We know how to do it. And in that moment, AE, for them to be kind of like the underdogs touted in this matchup, that just goes to show they have a bigger chip on their shoulder. And when you have more chips on the table, if there's one thing I've learned from poker, Ilu, is that you can throw more in there and have less of a care in the world of the other. And that kind of confidence is working for AE.
Indeed, the confidence that they're having, they're showing respect to Boom. But at the same time, they have to take the duels. And this is why it's so crucial for them to be, because they're able to.
Tadi Bran benar kan prediksi gua. Ini masih kalau misalnya Ayah menang 1-0 guys. Bani hari-hari. Bani udah bunuh pakai ulti guys. Berarti something is happening. Udah beda nih. Karena Boomnya offensive banget. Ya nggak tahu emang playstyle mereka dari dulu gitu cuy. Agresif banget. Di run and gun nggak tuh anjir nggak jelas sumpah. Anjir. Keren juga saya celeh. Boleh saya celeh. Bahaya ini menekan suatu kalau Bani ultinya kena ya benar. Bani kill ulti Boom win. Yes. Trust my prediction. Lihat tuh, nggak jelas banget cuma larangan kan itu.
And really alert the presence here, the defenders inside the site for Boom. Capitalize on it and Flip Jitter a triple kill for him to keep them alive. Boom Esports hanging on by a thread in the meantime. Will it be enough to really?
Benar prediksi karena nobar NKT itu. Enggak. Prediksi intinya.
Real meat the things and get us into our first overtime of this entire playoffs. Remains to be seen. Oh, Berserk! Great shot, great reactions on him to catch plays on the jump peak.
I like that they go for the operator on this round. I like that they're confident in it, even though Berserk was getting shut down earlier in the game on the defensive half. Still picking up the pace right now. He's feeling the heat. Okay, he was tempted for a second though, but you know, on this round, he even whips out the Blade Storm. Full stop here. Absolutely everything. They're going to throw in everything they got. They don't want to give Boom that 11. So this is pretty much do or die. Alter Ego. They're putting all in. They're going all in here. All the chips on the table, like you said. And this time, it ain't no bluff here. As the recon does come in. Couple of rotations will be made here. As Nasorat get that great timing onto Eeyore. Looking a little bit sleepy on that one. And Berserk misses that right click, somehow still alive here, and Flipside will get traded just as quick.
Gue nggak tahu ya kenapa Boom suka main di sebelah Uka. Karena menurut gua dari tadi udah berapa round tuh udah banyak banget main Bani udah main di posisi sana apa segala macam, pasti Ayah aware juga udah main sebelah Uka. Iya sih. Udah berapa kali kan mati di sana sebelah Uka. Tapi masih di main posisi itu loh.
It's looking like Alter Ego is going to be the ones here emerging victorious, or will it? Trade frag failed, but the time is ticking away. He can heal himself a little bit, and that's the beauty of having a Sage. Flash goes through. That gives information though, but the P coming out. Flat Penguin almost got it. Great attempt from Asterisk, but at the end of it all, Alter Ego come out defiantly and show everybody that they are not the second best team, and they will never be content to be just second best.
The usurpers to the throne here certainly have one foot in the door, but they're gonna need both feet in the room to claim that title. By the Vandal, folks, could have made a clutch happen.
Okay, guys.
It definitely would have been one for the books here in Southeast Asia.
Prediksi gua.
Fortunately for Boom Esports fans, maybe complacency has been catching off a lot of these teams that were trying to be that #1 seed. We saw it happen to X10. We saw it happen to Full Sense a while ago. Will it happen to the team that we're also touting to be the favorite in this series? Illustrado, you pointed out the fact that the trend here has been the usurpers winning for the most part in this entire group in the stage. I think for the moment you're onto something there, buddy.
It does look
latihan habis gua
really left standing after all this time.
Habis apa? Habis
Black and Blue.
Habis Nobar Boom.
You know, Team SMG, we're no longer seeing them in the picture.
Prediksi gua masih ini guys ya.
That exploded.
Kenapa chat gue gini? What the hell happened to my... Oke. Well, kalau misalnya voting poll 60% Boom. Terlalu dimarahin colek emang iya. Emang pada live ya? Oh ya, Nick colek juga live. Gila ada betting-bettingnya. Boom masih menang guys. Sorry coret, tapi gua udah boom. Siapa ada Fidel? Gila ada Babang Fidel nih. Bang ganteng.
Oh, udah di cancel ya.
Cara
beta gimana? Mau dong.
Nanti.
Saudara.
Jangan.
Apa kabar Saudara?
Gila.
Oh jangan dulu nih, Pan.
Kenapa?
Bentar, bentar.
Bang, kenapa?
Hah? Kenapa?
Enggak.
Oh iya.
Crozera aja. Kelihatan
Ini itu.
Lagi lihat. Babang Fidel.
Main blender lah capek nih.
Lagi lihat.
Aduh, kenapa, Cok?
Belum.
Crozera sehat, Crozera. Kita ngobrol di sini kali ya, ambil main yang seru-seru.
Sehat. Del, apa kabar Del?
Nanti tunggu pick agent biar agak lebih kelihatan ini loh. Kelihatan kayak bisa pick yang mana.
Crozera sehat. Crozera, apa kabar?
Sehat.
Sehat.
Ngobrol lewat YouTube bukan dari Discord.
Crozera kayaknya GH-nya bagus tuh Crozera, gua lihat Crozera tuh.
Lumayan baru pindah Del.
Menteng.
Yuk main-main sini ya Del, kan deket gitu di Bewok kan.
Bukan ini playoff round pertama.
Patah.
Lumayan baru pindah Del.
Baru pindah anjay, baru pindah. Main-main kita.
Marlboro.
Oh, mantap itu Crozera.
Gua ini lagi ngebadut tuh.
Nggak zaman lagi ngobrol.
Like subscriber gua Crozera mantep kali nih. Semoga rezekinya lancar ya Bang William.
Hah?
Bang William sehat selalu Bang William.
Yuk.
Kamu dong, kamu yang superstar Bang Fidel. Wow.
Bang aku lagi ngebadut.
Nggak ada namanya ngobrol Discord, biasanya ngobrol lewat YouTube.
Oh iya.
Pak, lu juga badut.
Discord udah nggak zaman.
Tahu gue juga.
Pokoknya nggak tahu diri nih, maaf ya.
Satu tapi gak.
Ada siapa lagi ya?
Ini kaca lewat kaca. Salam Bang buat Jamet Bang.
Sound.
Salam buat Jamet tuh kata si Fidel. Salam buat Jamet.
Jadi tuh minum apa?
Dikasih salam doang.
Gimana Bang?
Salam balik.
Dapat.
Sombong bilangnya.
Jamet tuh kata si Fidel. Salam buat Jamet.
Gue tanding dulu.
Dikasih salam doang. Apalagi siapa lagi ya? Nicole. Ada skirt, iya ada skirt.
Mantap, iya Jo. Kita private session dulu.
Bang.
Enak banget lagi makan. Lupa lagi dia.
Kamu bagi poin cuma yang lagi nonton.
Gue hit
Boleh gua
sofa
riset gak, guys?
160. Gimana ceritanya, Cok?
Bapak lu tuh coli, goblok. Sorry.
Kok gua masuk ini tiba-tiba dengar coli. Halo,
Coli apa coli?
Mulai kalau
Bro, terkenal nobar entar ya.
orang nggak mati dibokong lagi anjing.
Jadi jangan atau riset, guys.
Hey guys, berapa di CMI musim ini juara?
Jangan riset. Oke. I'm sorry, guys. Zowie.
Yuk, kalian masuk ke streaman Nicole. Oke, kalian masuk ke streaman Nicole.
Mesin udah ngebet. Ya anyways tadi.
Bilang apa ya? Bilangnya Crow prediksi boom menang gitu.
Aja boom aja. Gue nggak ngerti sih, nanti gue pelajarin lebih dalam dah guys.
Crow prediksi MU gitu. Crow prediksi boom. Boom pasti menang.
Kapan turnilanya sih tanggal 2 AMD.
Di GMU.
Match gak ada Madrid lawan Barcelona. Cek streamnya Crow kenapa?
Boom pasti menang. Aduh, Nicole lagi.
Hey Crow, aku nonton kamu juga.
Nah, iya ngobrol lewat streaman Nicole.
Nanti water, I saw kayak water slot.
Hai Crow.
Halo, Cole, apa kabar Cole?
Crow jangan predik boom Crow, jadi kalah.
Gak mau, gue predik boom menang.
for power
Gak mau,
here in
gue predik
Indonesia.
boom menang.
It's only alter ego that I can
Kalah kan tadi mau pertama gara-gara lu.
Ya iya, kan menangnya 2-1.
Kalah kan tadi mau pertama.
Iya, kan menangnya 2-1.
Oh iya benar. Anjay. Sini dong Pro Discord dong.
Enggak zaman Discord, gue ngobrol live orang aja. Enggak zaman Discord, gue ngobrol live orang aja.
Sombong banget. Star kita
Sombong
ini
sih.
sombong banget emang.
Orang metode baru.
Maci.
Autis apa ngomong live. Oh, enggak.
Lagi di endless hydro koko colek. Enggak, ini aku dapat dari vaksin. Thank you for 10k.
Rame nggak jauh tadi vaksin jauh?
Ya, sorry guys ya.
Udah like a boss.
Dibantuin Nita.
Nonton Plu, kenapa nonton Plu?
Langsung selonong boy.
Aduh.
Superstar semua emang susah-susah.
Di Hollywood mana sih?
Gatsu.
Bulan. Mati Hyung.
Alik. Ntar gue pengen nonton ini sih. Bella live cuy.
Yang ada Hyung. If we just contact you know until end.
Cewek streamer boost time masuk VCT ngap kelas. Title. Ya, kelas.
Finally. Makasih abang-abangku.
Coba deh kalian nonton Bella. Ya.
Gue lapar lagi.
Big Sisi.
Tiba-tiba ayo kita makan aja.
Split lagi. Kalau seneng banget.
Bu, kalau udah gini teh ya harusnya apa coba? Gue lagi.
Toilet, you can go be. Toilet.
Cari mangsa. Gue bukan cari mangsa, ini teman-teman gue, cok.
I don't have agent list. How?
Bella. Bella.
Nice.
Bella.
Kok ngomong gak sih?
Oh,
Iya,
it's so hard now. Oh ya. Share bar?
Gimana dong sumbang subscribe gitu, like. Kalau kalian tahu ya, kalau misalnya kalian nge-sub doang, nge-like video, satu video per video itu kayak udah ngebantu banget lah sih.
Oh, I like but it
Kayak beneran ngebantu aja.
Ntar ya alt dulu, baru chat.
Teoretik ngage.
Waduh.
Teman cuy, kita tuh udah teman lama.
For all of them, for.
Ngari mangsa goblok, orang teman semua ya.
Just a transform.
Udah aku like cross stream dok. Nonton CS dulu. Tunggu ini boom sama alter ego cuy.
34 jam sekarang.
Di Discord.
Siapa yang donate? Saya mau tahu siapa yang donate dia sekarang.
Ini siapa nih? Halo Kro, gue lagi ada live stream lo, barusan dengar kalau lo mungkin sambil cara overlay buat stream lo. Kita ada salah seorang streamer dari Twitch yang buat overlay yang baru bisa membantu. Oke. Kita langsung lihat reviewnya online barengan guys.
Pagi-pagi cuma 3 jam.
Ini ya.
Oke, pagi 3 jam. Terus baru 6 jam, baru 6 menit. Udah jadi 34 jam anjing.
Guys, break the connector, oke guys.
Yang gua video callan yang ini ya, Discord ya.
Oke.
Flash yuk.
Yang open cam bukan?
Mati.
Lu nonton yang open cam bareng kan? Yang gua sama dia. Oh enggak. Oh yang belum.
6 screens animated design, 18 animated design.
Open cam.
Banyak banget nih.
Ada.
Nah, scam.
Aku tidur jam 3 kemarin jadinya open cam dulu.
Scam dari mana?
Loh.
Oh, maksudnya linknya?
Give me, Pak.
Linknya malah legit lah, ini kan nggak ada aneh-aneh ya? Bukan scam guys, kalau misalnya kalian tuh sebelum buka link ya, kalian baca baik-baik linknya, ada yang salah nggak hurufnya kayak IN, S-nya ada 2 gitu, itu baru kayak link scam. Jangan nggak boleh gitu, baca baik-baik, oke? Emang ngeri lewat online chat tuh ngeri, cuman kalian harus baca baik-baik.
Kok dia nggak blind?
Udah mulai. Oke, ntar gua cek deh.
Berserkz is given his position away, and by that, you should assume that they have a crossfire from the pillar itself, but they do have a trade situation.
Ada pelor anjing.
Kok panas banget ya? Lu matiin AC?
He's gonna need to find one to make it happen, to make it really close. He does get the low
Matiin AC.
power out, LME more. Berserkz on the swing. It's so hard to get somebody when he's swinging you that wide with a frenzy up close. Oh, he spots the shoulder out. Berserkz is biding his time perfectly. The sands are slowly hollowing away here for Blaze, and up close, you're not gonna win that fight. Not against Berserkz.
Frenzy itu udah sampah banget, sumpah.
And they get off another great start here, AE.
A great round here. Alter Ego on split.
Oh my god, Takel pakai race.
Are very vital.
What?
One more thing that I'm seeing.
He's back, boys. He's back.
Aside from the teams and the power rankings, just totally
Bani
being
pakai
in disarray
Sky.
right now. Even like the balance of the maps where we said, okay, split is super defensive side. I don't think I'm gonna agree with that here in Southeast Asia anymore. It's
Bani
been a
pakai
very wild
Sky.
ride. A lot of the Haven games have been going defending sided. A lot of the Ascent maps, I mean, sorry, not Ascent. A lot of the split maps are going to the attacking side. It's a little bit topsy-turvy, and I feel like it's a lot of it because teams are still trying to make
Bani?
sense of a lot of things, especially because here in SEA we're getting used to playing each other more. Resurgence, and I think in this age.
Bani, oh Bani. Senang gak sama transfer player MU musim ini, Kro? Senang.
Final frontier with a new frontier. It's a land of opportunity, and every shot is open for either of these teams to get into the lane itself. The final road begins here, but NC Slash are going to end it for Berserkz.
Shorty power, bos.
Brings it to a 4v4. Thing is, Boom,
Anjir.
they're finding these picks even on eco rounds, but they haven't necessarily been able to convert it into the round win itself, and that's been something that has been biting them in the back time and time again. Against Alter Ego, who
Bani Sky easy lore.
bringing up house, and so will Tebotol end the round. 2-0.
Tukaran PC, I don't know.
Once again, great start here for Alter Ego.
Gue nggak tahu tim mana yang mau main lower bracket karena apa ya? Lebih capek main lower bracket sumpah. Lebih banyak matchnya dan lu tuh bakal di counteran terus. Tim yang upper bracket tuh ada advantage karena satu, mereka matchnya lebih dikit. Kedua, mereka ada waktu untuk pelajarin musuh. Itu upper bracket. Dan seharusnya dengan teori itu apa ya, teori gitu ya, tim upper bracket harusnya lebih banyak persiapan.
I have to agree that if they can take this, then by all means they are the new kings of Indonesia, but they're gonna have to prove that first, and we can't really call the action before it happens.
Oh fuck, oh my
so
god.
the benefit of the doubt, and they're gonna be looking to prove themselves. Predator, Blaze, I keep on saying his name the other way around because he's got me topsy-turvy. I know this man is prime time, but it hasn't been enough to really get them a win here in the series so far. Blaze finds one of his own. Make that a 1v4. Everything crashing down the foundations of this post plan. Not really working out for them. The defuse will come in. Finally, they get that third round turnaround with Fat Penguin saving.
Yeah, you know why you keep saying it, and it's very understandable. It's because, you know, they have Predator in like all caps. And normally the team name is actually first or the...
Kalau main gara tim Indo dan gara Matrexx tuh jagoan siapa di berleng, Bro?
Which is why we're like, oh, okay, I guess it's the other way around.
Yang dari saya ya. Oke, let's say tim Indo kan yang lolos sama Matrexx tuh, let's say gitu kan. Gue lebih prefer brand lolos karena menurut gue mereka keras banget.
That's not a statistic that you just scoff at. It's 70% win rate.
Mereka bagus mainnya.
Boom are at 66, so it isn't that big of a difference, but the performance speaks otherwise here as Berserkz dashing in, merry-go-round, gets an opening pick.
I like the B main control that they're now taking. Natsurat will have no idea.
Anjay. Nah gitu dong, nggak prediko tetap. HyperX harusnya easy final sih. Tackle.
That spot, but boom, NC Slasher. That's gonna be a nice double here as he lines up two and is able to get a very significant.
Lu tuh harus kasih tackle as a frontman, lu tau gak sih? Menurut gue dia sayang banget, aimnya tajam cuman
Alter Ego are making.
Emang mekaniknya bagus, Astra mungkin cepat mainnya.
Nice boys.
Sayang aja, pemainnya agresif soalnya.
Right now, the wall could come out. They are ready for it. It's gonna be the rolling thunder, and that's gonna be catching them. To back up for his team, he breaks the wall to back up his buddy and pushes straight into it to defend the corner. Very heroic effort right there from TridentZ and such awareness. Good shot for Elmi Moore, but that's all he.
Berisik banget, berisik ya Allah.
2-2, and you know. Speaking of numbers,
Nah, tuh ya bisa dibilang sifat kita bertolak belakang guys ya, gua sama Jamet karena berisik banget orang bocah. Udah tuh tipe yang extrovert yang berisik banget. Gua tuh tipe introvert yang gua malas keluar tenaga buat kayak gitu. You know? Jadi mohon dimengerti kalau misalnya tiba-tiba ada pergantian suasana ya kalian tahu kenapa.
Not good. But there are no Boom esports. Yes, neither of them really at the level or at the historical kind of accomplishment.
Masukin esports are at. Gua ikat kali ya. Ini gue lelang headset gue sama Jamet ya. Mau nggak lelang Jamet? Mulai dari 100.000 deh. Ada mau nggak? Time limitnya sengaja mau kasih.
Hidup lagi guys, let's go.
Kondisi masih fresh, otak mungkin nggak gitu fresh.
Oh, he actually gets decapitated right there with a judge in his hands. You would think that he'd land that one, but just unable to get the crucial headshot that he does need. Now, they will be pushing towards A here, and this is a decent round already from.
Masih pakai judge.
Can they secure the post plant? Now, Berserk does have the blade storm in his hands. Good follow up right there for Elmi Moore to help him secure heaven. Good.
Bani sudah buta, tidak bunuh. Pakai judge bisa bunuh.
Gua langsung nyemok coy, itu baru hidup gua langsung
Lockdown to slow down the pace for now because it's still a 1v3. They're not going to be too scared about it. They're they're both
dead awalnya guys.
They're both reading each other. This is the double read.
Bridge.
This is, I'm telling you, man, this is like super chess right now. The double spray down from Predator's Eeyore. He's gonna be able to get another one, but he's gonna book it all the way to A. Nats Laurent here. He does have a wall. He does have 8 seconds. He's gonna be allowing himself to plant for. It's gonna be close, but he's gonna get it for sure with 1 second to spare.
Revive lagi anjir.
Fortunately for him, now he's.
Ada kunai 5 lagi.
All the players that you could have rezzed.
Shit, this is hard. This is hard.
Fortunately for him, he's got the Blade Storm as well up online and on the peak. You're gonna have to slowly do it. Trying to find a bit of an off timing on it, but well, Nats, he's seen this before. Read them like an open book. Initially, it seemed like really play there coming in from Eeyore to kind of predict them going B because of the lockdown. It also did seem like they were going to just continue to press the issue anyways, but then they made the call to go through the vents into the ropes, and suddenly Eeyore brought to a 1v1, but fortunately, well, he's got the res up online and gonna get the round for him. So Nats, he's been really good in these clutch situations, making the right decisions at least to make up for everything else that has gone awry. That's the reason why AE is still in the lead.
A shot from Asterisk to open up the round here. A round that they very much need anything in their advantage here. That's a slasher. Just gets wrecked there completely. They're not going to be able to res him for now as the body will be watched. They know where Blaze is, so that's going to be the Sage spotted out. They're going to be keeping tabs on him to deny that res. A site has already been claimed by a good lurk here for Elmi Moore. He spots one, gets flashed off, not too long. Flips Jadder. He's a little bit flashed himself. The spike will go to that A site, will fall to the hands. The clutches of Alter Ego leaving us in a 1v4. There still is a Phantom, and we've seen a couple of crazy rounds. I just don't think this is going to be one of those.
Asterisk. You're going to need a apostrophe, a comma, an exclamation to cap it off if he wants to make this happen, because I don't know about this Chief. 1v4, all you can really hope for is exit frags, and you can see he doesn't even have any intention of going for it. He knows how much this rifle means to them to hold on to it in their bad economic situation. Shall be around.
Kenapa lagi Bani guys?
Forfeited 4-2. AE man, they're making it happen. I'm telling you, the trend here so far of the usurpers kind of slaying the kings
Apa
on
lagi,
their
Bani?
own thrones, has been
What happened?
living up to it in every sense of the word. And for Boom Esports, for Full Sense, for X10, a lot of these teams at the top of that leaderboard initially, or at least historically, is not looking true anymore. There is no respect for any sort of kind of like old guard here. As AE, they're looking to make this a quick 2-0 sweep.
Wow, what a performance here for Alter
Ginian
Ego.
Sky. Udah dibilang kan paling bener lu main sana.
Aslinya kagak nyala.
Kalau di sana lebih kerasa soalnya guys.
And honestly, the strats to go up against the best Boom Esports, man, they're definitely.
Masa ya kalau tiap hari BD? Nggak tahu sih.
What's gonna be the answer here for Alter Ego, for Boom, as they do have quite a bit of ultimates. They do have 3. And that's going to be pretty significant, but Elmi Moore gets spotted up. They know that Elmi Moore is the lurk, and so they'll be confident in calling for a couple more rotations towards that mid, towards that A site, and happily leaving A in the very capable hands of Eeyore.
Dash in here from Berserk. He's going crazy at it, and he finds a flip jitter. Perfect read, perfect timing, and perfect angle to get it. But Blaze, he's able to find
Satu-satu kecolong. Nggak ada main crossfire ya.
It's a quick 4v3 already. Mid control season.
Masih sendiri-sendiri.
Quick to rescind it though. They do have that Eeyore player here on the Killjoy, specifically on the A site alone. Asterisk answering back to find Debit Hall, swings things back to a 3v3. Suddenly there's a chance for Boom.
It's all about making the right reads right now. So they know that Elmi Moore's lurking towards A, and they've given up control over heaven. They still have to deal with the Killjoy who's on towards that A site, and that's still definitely not an easy thing to do. That's Eeyore, his spot is very much known, and Elmi Moore's gonna hit another banger of a shot. That's awkward. NC Slasher. They bypass each other in the smoke. Elmi Moore's left stunned after that one. The show has been stopped.
Boom kurang mapping kah? I don't know. Harus ada persiapan sih.
We utilize this time as Fat Penguin. He spots information onto 1. He's able to swing. The flash was not good.
Bagus tuh Fat Penguin posisi gitu. Tarik ulur.
Fat Penguin showing how he is physically fit in this one. 5-2 as he gets a triple kill round. Amazing stuff.
It's such a wholesome,
Rockers.
honestly kind of cute name to bring into it.
Man,
I love that name, Fat Penguin. It's my favorite name. It's my favorite name in all of Valorant. I don't care how edgy or cool anyone's name sounds. Fat Penguin, he's got it.
If you guys weren't able to tune into our group stages, we actually had a team called Uwu.
Emang sekarang kayak individualnya AE lebih tajam dibanding Boom deh.
Kind of deep in the tournament, maybe into the playoffs, and just because we like saying Uwu.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Nothing ya.
Look.
Tradingnya AE tuh sekarang lagi dapat banget main tradingnya. Sementara Boom kan kecolong 1/1. Jadi menang orang dan mereka punish Boom.
As much as we want without getting in trouble. Yeah. But now they're gone. And we're hanging on to Fat Penguin.
You know what I'm saying? Kecolong 1 nggak ada tradingnya.
We got quite a few penguins on Icebox, but this is split. We're looking like the sergeants of it for the meantime.
Yeah, and none of the penguins in Icebox are very fat, are they?
They're maybe a bit girthy, but that's about it.
Yeah, they're a little chunky, but I wouldn't say they're massive.
Yeah, I mean,
because they have to. Penguins need blubber to survive in the cold.
Yeah, there's a difference between flat and blubber and
exactly.
In this case, well, they're very.
Mungkin Juventus isi aja brother.
It's a big round coming up here for Boom if they can make the right read. Can they hold on? It looks like Asterisk will play up close. He gets a double. He doesn't get a third. That's going to be the neural theft there, availing them of information. Very crucial here. As Blaze going to dip and dodge around that corner. Backup coming to support him. Elmi Moore has managed to work his way up.
Never mind.
Not going to be able to get anything down because Blaze, he's right there. No res is available. Well, he does, but I don't think he'll be able to get in range here. The bodies are being watched carefully. Nice shot, adjustment to punish the jump peak, but an even nicer shot from NC Slasher, making the marshal work.
Yep.
That round was all over. They peek him 1 by 1, and he's not gonna miss those chances. Two beautiful martial shots to bring back Boom and give them a chance in this one.
Let's be honest there, Tempotol, he kind of walked in the sights of that one. All he had to do at the end was click mouse 1. And NC Stalker, well, he's a pro gamer. He can click mouse 1 all day. There he goes.
Damn boy.
Perfectly landing crew. It's hunting season right now.
Gustav. Moga-moga ini momentum swing ya. Kalau Boom menang ini harus momentum swing sih.
That was definitely.
Jangan kecolongan tua-tua ya.
You love to see it here. Very crucial round for Boom. If they gave that one up, they would have been in quite a bit of hot water, especially because they are on their defensive side. And now that they found themselves with at least a respectable scoreline and a chance to go 7-5.
Menurut gua Sky sayang banget gak sih lu di mid ya. Lu udah nge-wall nih, lu udah nge-wall mid. Mendingan lu pakai flash sekaligus cek mid info dibanding lu pakai anjingnya. Kalau misalnya ada baru pakai anjing gak sih?
As well, getting taken down here with a beautiful double swing out there towards mid, and Slasher is able to respond.
Ini di mana-mana
but it's still
1v1 fight sih.
and a lot of information.
Gunfight doang.
Ego.
Ini KT udah menang, iya udah menang.
Nobody waiting for them, but they could be at risk of a flank coming in. As two players here for the side of Boom, they're going to be working their way around, and Slasher above on Heaven. And they've also got Flip Jitter coming out the back here. The timing, it favors Berserks, and oh my god.
Coach PS, Coach masa sampai 3. Justru itu kunci kemenangan, ada Coach 3, ada analis, Coach sama asisten Coach gitu. Itu lu kalau di luar negeri juga gitu cuy. Lu profesional banget dan banyak orang pengalaman di sana. Sementara Indo, lu mau cari kayak gitu mah harus internasional. Orang Indo nggak ada, menurut gua nggak ada kayak sampai kayak coach yang benar-benar coach. Maksudnya kayak benar-benar apa ya, dedikasi as a coach. Mungkin Kido sekarang sama Andi kali, benar-benar dedikasi as a coach gitu. And Kido Bali ya, Bali RRQ, and analis gitu segala macam. Negara mobile susah. Sentinel segala coach ya. Ya Sentinel segala coach. Gue bilang banyak tim yang kayak gitu, banyak. Bukan berarti ya the best team needs one, bukan. Karena Sentinels tuh benar-benar 5 individual benar-benar keras banget. Benar-benar tuh 5 individual benar-benar 5-5-nya tuh jago banget. Dan mereka tuh hard work, PR tuh banyak. Mereka tuh roll dari depan masing-masing. And mereka tuh apa ya, pinter ngebaca musuh. Default mereka, core default mereka itu kuat banget. Situational mereka tuh selalu dapat. Jadi mereka tuh kayak apa ya, pinter ngebaca gitu. Kita dulu bekas player CS, iya. Bekas player CS, bekas coachnya gua juga. Ex coachnya Action dulu CS gua.
None of them do.
There is one.
Supermassive Blaze iya dibantai sih. Oh my god.
It's not necessarily looking like most of the penguins. Is a bit smaller as Fat Penguin. All mass considered, gets the round.
Tadi pakai Sky ya.
Fly underwater. So well, if penguins can fly, Fat Penguin, he is soaring right now because he's got a number of ridiculous skills.
Tapi bukan berarti Sentinel kalau pakai coach lebih jago ya.
Why?
Karena lu kalau coach itu lu jatuhnya lu ambil perspektif orang ke-6. Orang ke-6 itu bakal ngerubah something di tim lu. Bakal, apalagi coach gitu. Kecuali orang itu cuma nasehatin. Nasehatin doang, bukan ngerubah ya, nasehatin doang. Itu beda cerita. Nah gini dong bantak ultinya, kayak tackle gitu.
But he gets caught off in a little bit of an awkward spot. Fat Penguins looking to hold the line right now. It's a 2v5. This aggression, this change of pace here for Boom.
Jadi bukan berarti lu nambah coach bakal jago.
Now we're gonna take the control of this map back in our
Karena mungkin ada coach yang ngepaksa playstyle yang mungkin tim lu nggak cocok. Tapi harusnya dengan adanya coach juga bisa membantu karena dia ngebuka mata kalian as a player gitu loh. Ngebuka playstyle kalian gimana, kritik lu as a pemain gimana. Kalau coach yang bagus ya, yang berpengalaman ya, bisa ngekritik lu gitu udah bagus tuh artinya. Jadi ambil coach harusnya berdampak positif harusnya. Untuk individual, tapi as a team belum tentu positif itu doang. Untuk individual mungkin positif karena dia bakal lihat dari belakang lu, cara playstyle lu, apa salahnya segala macam, movement lu.
He only gets one,
Gitu loh.
but still it's enough. For the meantime here, More.
Dia ada perspektif orang keenam.
Such a dominant
Itu
player
dinontonin.
here. The way that he played against Cerberus was absolutely maddening. He's got the camera that spots out one, he spots out both here, but who is gonna win the duel? That's gonna be the teleport onto site, and the information is given, but he swings out a little bit wide. Still able to keep himself on the spike. Can he get it to half? He looks like he's sticking it, but
Nice, kacau. Good clutch. Terus mana sorry harus izin nggak kalau mau stream kalau dari macam
within spitting distance of Alter Ego. Only separating
Bang Rio,
them by 3 rounds right now. And
gua waktu itu udah pernah izin sih. Cuma ada beberapa peraturan deh, kayak nggak boleh nge-vape, nggak boleh makan, nggak boleh kasih brand. Kalau lagi makan nggak boleh kasih lihat brandnya kayak McD misalnya, kayak kasih lihat gitu nggak boleh. Atau ngomong juga nggak tahu dah, cuman nggak boleh kasih lihat. And in the end of the day udah kelar off stream, lu harus kasih analistiknya apa segala macam ya, analitik videonya gitu segala macam. Baru ngomong Mac. Ya udahlah.
7-4, final round of
Baru tuh HyperX bro. Brand ambassador kan?
need this round, man, especially here on the defensive side on the split. If they lose this, it might be a done deal. They were not able to come back.
Lastri kenapa anjir? What the What just happened?
Oh, okay. Just a little bit of a dance there. And there's 3
Masa rusak?
ultimates here for Boom. They need to capitalize on this. But my big problem is that Blaze, he's been sitting on that res for so many rounds now. He's had that
Masa rusak ya?
quite a while.
Soalnya dulu gue pernah gitu masuk gue.
The fact that he's one of the players that's always getting picked off first, and it's not his fault. He's just been unable to use that. This time, however, things are different. As the 2 kills
Si tinggi kerosol dari HyperX susah izin ke PT Inggris. Oh ya? Kalau dari Indo harusnya waktu kalau nge-stream nanti bakal dikontak sama orang Valorantnya. Harusnya ya.
That's gonna give them a little bit of room for safety.
Streamer, content creator ya, content creatornya HyperX ya.
Will the safe play work out in the end though? Here for Boom Esports, or are you gonna try and hunt and fish for that information?
Congrats for the 100. Oh tadi gue udah ngomong 100k ya.
Korbannya gua kayak paling banyak kan.
They are. I mean that's how they survive.
Anda waktu bisa diulang lu nerima tawaran Dustin System nggak bro?
10 seconds left. It's another great read here. Look at this. Not
Enggak sih.
disgusting yet again.
Kalau waktu zaman CS enggak juga sih.
The reads are coming in
Karena
so well.
gue nggak regret apapun.
The teleport coming in from the shadows.
Apa ya? Gue udah lu kasih tahu diri sendiri sebisa mungkin jangan regret apapun. Jangan regret keputusan lu ambil. Jangan pernah. Karena ujungnya lo overthinking apa segala macam. Selama ini gue, walaupun ada masa susahnya, masa senangnya, you know. Sejauh ini gue senang. Belum tentu kalau misalnya gue ke setim sama Dustin, gue bakal ada pengalaman. Misalnya di CS gue setim sama Dustin, di RRQ gue ada pengalaman kayak ketemu sama si Agil setim apa segala macam, nggak tahu kan gue. Yoi, thanks banget. Ya gitu loh.
It seems like
maksudnya enjoy aja, ya benar enjoy aja. Gue belum tentu kayak deket sama Agil apa segala macam kalau misalnya gue nggak masuk breakout itu. Dan gue belum tentu masuk exchange, gue bakal kenal sama ya anak-anak baru apa segala macam. Belum tentu gue bakal ya udah jalannya gitu loh.
For them to go,
you know?
6 rounds straight.
Sebisa mungkin enjoy your life sih.
Boom, they're gonna have to do a bit of the same here. To honestly stay alive.
Jangan pernah sebisa emang susah kalau misalnya nggak nyesel. Cuma sebisa mungkin jangan menyesali keputusan lu. Itu. Kecuali hal yang benar-benar bodoh ya. Itu baru lu buat nyeselin gitu.
That's not a good prospect. But now here it's gonna get completely shut down. They go in and waddle through whatever defense was left as Blaze finds another.
Kalau misal pada balik anonymous masih stay di action kan kok? Bro, nggak tahu gue.
Trying to swing on
yeah.
get the trades off.
Paling action yang over anonymous.
Perfect flashes to counteract everything going on here on the top of heaven. It's
nggak mungkin anonymous main lagi. Fun match mungkin ya.
Quite a lot to bring this one back.
I think it's possible. Elnimore, he is so good on these clutches. This is one of the rounds where you actually are a little bit worried, even though you got the plant, even though they know where he is. There's a very decent chance of
Bang,
killing more.
kalian ya.
Harganya tarik mouse banget tuh.
Aduh, capek dah.
It's so difficult.
Kalau nanti suatu saat pernah kepikiran jadi analis kayak Albert. Fun fact, awal tahun ini sebelum enggak sih akhir tahun lalu. Sebelum gua masuk exchange, masuk tim pro, gua pernah ditawarin as an analyst. Jadi masuk analis desk. Ada slot analis buat VCT ini, VCT Indo. Tapi itu sebelum gua masuk tim sih. Gua bilang gua ya interesting, cuman gua ngomongnya bahasa Indo gue kaku kan, jadi gue takutnya nggak cocok. Gue juga nggak pede gitu public gitu.
Single action and like revolvers.
Gue nggak pede, gue orang nggak pede public gitu.
So a revolver is not a semi-automatic.
No.
Tapi ya gue nggak tahu juga sih, kalau walaupun gue nggak pede, mana tau gue bisa cocok kan. Who knows gitu. You'll never know.
Blaze, he finds a double. Okay, Flip Jitter chiming on in, and it's bound to Elmi more now. Ilu, if things were to go as we've seemed to have them go, then at this point you should trying to hype down Elmi Moore, because then it's
come back.
Oh yeah, Elmi Moore, he's never gonna make this happen. I mean, he only got he's only got a shorty in his hands. There's just no, but honestly, in all reality here, I just don't think he's gonna get anything very much with a shorty, and there's like 3 people on the other side of this wall here. Is toying with him right now. Is that gun just floating up in the air right there?
Kenapa klasik bisa terbang aja?
I think, yeah.
That's a floating classic, isn't it?
Yeah. That was a classic on top of the barrier itself. Oh dear. Trapped between a rock in a hard place. That shorty's not.
Kalau pernah tawarin tim mana aja kalau boleh tahu.
Blaze getting a double to end things off. The group push coming there from the side of Boom, enough to make it happen. And
Valorant doang di Boom.
Penguins, well, you know that a group of penguins in the water is called a raft.
Kayaknya gue juga dulu udah ngomong gue bakal stay di action terus.
Yes, a waddle of penguins.
That is the cutest thing I've ever heard.
Gue bakal di action sampai retire.
To make a new team, and they're all different kinds of penguins. I would like to see that. Fat Penguin with just, and everybody on Alter Ego just change their names to like.
Emang nggak susah nge-IGL SNJ susah?
Penguin or Brave Penguin, and Smart Penguin.
The best waddle in sea.
They will be called the waddles.
Susah cuy, lu harus fokus tembak sama fokus nge-call, ngebaca.
I would pay for that. So I live for this.
Mau jadi one man club ya.
Oh, that's a pixel.
Gue juga di action kan, CS juga udah lama kan, mas tahun lah. Cuman gue ada ngerasa kayak
building up that
part of me lah.
Those charges to that orb here, and that's a disgusting wall. He even spots the feet of Asterisk right there. There's a lot to work with. They don't even dare get close because they know it's so vulnerable. Look at this wall from Nats Laurent. It's so big, Brave.
Gila sama timnya setiap apalagi sama Tante.
Alright, he's gonna spot 3, and on the other side of the wall, he meets his demise. Now Fat Penguin, he's gonna get the shot onto one. He's able to adjust to the second one. And actually swing out to look for more, but he's worried about the presence over towards Hell, but there's gonna be no one there.
Kalau ditawarin tim lainnya bayaran 20 juta kron.
Backup is good enough. The crossfire holds true.
Kecuali pengalamannya ke internasional ya, kayak ke NE gitu, Eropa ya, why not? Tapi kalau masih di Asia gue nggak bakal pindah sih. Asia gue nggak bakal pindah. Kalau ke Asia gue nggak bakal pindah. Family over everything, true.
He might not assume that
Action is my family, bro.
there because he would have probably assumed like as soon as I hop down, he'd peek me if he was on the round, if he was on A main.
Ke Korea enggak mau.
Oh, that is
the unicorn.
Di Asia kau mau.
Even more bags of tea for everybody in the server.
You talking about family? No, I mean I'm talking about team. My family action-nya. Pernah nggak gara-gara terlalu fokus tembak malah jadi bakal penting gitu? Iya, gue pernah. Awal gue nge-GL kayak masih ada deh beberapa momen belakangan ini kayak gue masih terlalu fokus atau bahkan nggak fokus jadi gue lupa call gitu. Karena menurut gue badan gue masih nggak fit kan, jadi gue perlu olahraga lagi. Kayak gue benar-benar nggak susah banget mau konsen.
Look, if you're all from the same.
Gimana kalau diajak ke Korea dijadiin BA timnya si Ayu?
There's no way that they don't play online together.
Kalau ketemunya 5 kali seminggu gas gua.
Enggak lah. They probably
interesting.
Yeah, definitely. As
Dominic
again, we're seeing a closer game now. 9-6. And this is a little bit better from Boom. But at the same time,
apa meme-nya Vin Diesel family.
Just the picks going Alter Ego's way. Not gonna be
Tahu gua
one for
meme
that,
family.
though, because Boom have
Toretto,
found
Vin Diesel,
very,
tahu.
very nice double kill here. They might not expect
I
Fat
know,
Penguin,
man, I
and they
know.
don't.
Gua tuh orang liatin meme setiap hari.
Flips jitters away, and this is gonna be a clean round here from Boom
Gua
Esports.
tuh bener-bener avid
It's really
kayak hardcore
only
meme,
more,
you know.
and they know he plays A. They have
HP gue
time and
galerinya
time again,
1000-an,
actually,
mau
all the
2000 itu
successes of,
hampir
Boom on
50%,
this
60% meme
have
semua.
been toward that B site. And I really feel like there has to be a way here.
Facebook gua apa lagi?
Alter
Shit
Ego
posting.
need to change things up, because what is happening is
bareng sama Om ini.
Best player di Indo sekarang siapa?
either on that
Jason
mid
for second.
split or on that B.
Dua win.
Ngomong-ngomong nih, Boom bisa comeback ya?
Okay, thus far.
Iya,
And so
kena
like,
stun sama
adjustment
Blink
here.
Blitz-nya
From Alter
Cross-share
Ego,
meme di FB tiap hari. Iya, Mas Dim, benar itu.
B side, reinforce that mid. But
Kadang dark,
either
kadang lucu.
maybe repositioning the Sentinel
Iya
element
sih,
more,
iya.
or maybe doing a different
Jokes
setup.
yang dark itu yang seru. You know.
This has to be something that they can really change up, but
maybe aggressively take mid.
Gue liat meme
that's
di
something that worked
Twitter,
out for
di
Boom Esports
Facebook,
a
di
couple of rounds
Reddit,
back here.
dimanapun gue
And
bisa cari meme.
Sure, it might be a little bit not a cheese strat, but something that you
FB
can't
lu apa,
really
Bro?
reproduce a lot or recreate a
Ya,
lot.
nama gua, cuman
But
gua sorry
at
guys,
this
gua nggak
point,
accept karena
one
FB gua cuma
round is going to be massive
private,
the
you know.
closer they get to double
Cuman buat
digits.
teman-teman doang.
especially with the fact that AE are not in a good position economically.
What's
They're
your
at the
aim
cusp
for
of all
the
of
next
their
VCT?
ultimates.
Serious?
Maybe a
To
round,
win?
maybe rather a
Lolos?
point or two
Juara.
here to get their ultimates up online. In that case, they're almost at around like
Top 3
5
player Indo
points
siapa Bang
to
versi
really
lu?
come into contention, but you're not in
Jason.
exactly the best buy after this round, and that just you can see like the full effect of that. Elmi Moore
Jason.
gonna be able to hold on to his rifle. Nats and Tebotol able to buy up, and
Berserk.
the rest of them. I think Berserk is trying to go for a play here. Maybe take that ult orb early on and go for the blades.
Nggak sih, kalau dari segi achievement sama
Have much to
konsistensi ya.
work with in the meantime.
Jason.
Boom.
They
Have a chance.
Nggak tahu sih gua.
What the? Yeah, they even commit the wall.
Kapan
just
aja
to
jadi
be able
bank
to
sense,
hold it.
amin.
Ellie Moore, they've swapped him over to B, and thus far he's found one. He's able to
Jason
swing
famous.
around the corner,
True.
and
Tapi
he
kalau
gets a
achievement
double
sih,
here. But there's still a lot of
Mending
work
pilih
to
Aaron
be
gua.
done.
Aaron
The
kan
raids available
berpengalaman jauh ya.
for Blaze, and he gets up NC
Cuman kalau
Slatter.
tajem ya,
Natslorad's
top
able
3
to
based
take
on
out
apa,
Asterisk, and
tergantung.
from the corner, Fat Penguin gets him out.
Rafi is good, Rafi is good.
Natslorat with a hold to defiantly hold up against Boom Esports, who were looking to change up the pace, hit on over towards B.
AMD sudah lebih
They
jago
weren't
apa?
ready for the
Yalah,
adjustment that
kan
Alter
tajam sih.
Ego made. They actually did go and swap over Elmi Moore towards B.
Dia senang selain jaga Valorant dia tidak jomblo. Jadi
Boom
maksud
Esports
kamu apa?
sniffed out weakness towards B, and Alter Ego
Maksud
was
Anda
quick to
saya
learn and
ya
patch
emang
those
single
things
sih, ya
up,
udahlah.
those holds up.
Kan kenapa ganti Anonymous saja? Anonymous tuh udah dibilang dari dulu itu tim
That,
fun buat fun
Boom
doang.
Esports have been starting to expose well. That pipage, well, it's been completely taken to the plumber here. AE, they went through it. They went through
Nomor
the
1
sewers.
first
They're
line pro
like,
idola
okay,
kalau Anjas.
this is what they're
Babang
abusing.
Raffi ya.
This is what we're gonna start to do to let that not
84 jam
happen
bu,
anymore.
gimana bu? Rela gak
Berserk's
sih bu? 84
good
jam
kind of initiative to go for that, but
Raffi
we've
nih.
kind of seen him be punished for that in the past. Though he's able to get to safety for the meantime.
Pascal
but
tajam.
let's see, try that a second time.
Push
I'm
tajam
not
itu,
sure if
push.
it's necessarily
I'm telling you bro, push tajam.
something I'd really recommend for him to do or advisable. Fat Penguin, he knows that they're going to try and push this if he does give them an opening, does give them information. Berserk's, he also realizes that they're trying to bait him into the shot, and once he does,
Cuma kenapa ya Raffi akhirnya pasturnya gimana gitu? Ibadah kurang kaya.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a tailwind, so he
Paling
can't
benar tuh
miss.
kalau bootcamp ya Adib.
He cannot miss the. Well, now he's on.
Raffi sama Agil di sini.
Drop down towards the site.
Sama saya suruh
That's gonna
beribadah
be
dah.
the Seekers to give a lot of information.
Sholat
Fat
gitu kan.
Penguin, he's
Ada yang mantauin
definitely
gitu.
running scared right now as the pressure now comes in towards heaven. Shots will be fired in exchange, but
Push
Fat Penguin in his
Emlem
corner
gimana kata
unable to
Jimmy
get
sih.
anything.
Enggak,
and
bukan tergantung
neither
Emlem
was
juga sih.
Tebotol, as flips Jadur, the double entry for him, almost the triple entry, but it's Elmi Moore. The neural
Masih dapat kedua,
before
anjir.
he goes down, as well as the kill. So that's gonna be a load of information, but with only one player left standing.
Tuh,
it's
itu harus kena tuh.
Berserk's to go
Tapi apa
down
gara-gara
as
gerak dikit
Blaze.
miss.
He's able to take another round for his team, and now they
I don't
find
unbeaten.
themselves 2 rounds away.
Ya, dua
We are
unbeaten.
starting to get this game. It's been a little bit of.
Nah itu ada, tadi nggak ada.
It's taken a little while to heat things up, but this is
Yeah,
gonna be the
that's
turning
right.
point. Black and blue. This is when the teams really start to have at it, and this is
That's
gonna
the
be
fix
an
karena ya.
equal round for Alter Ego.
Mungkin karena ada yang jadi
Boom
miss.
Esports
Enggak itu,
find
gue
themselves
yakin
in
banget tuh
9 to
Berserk
10.
tembak duluan. Dia gerak
Illustrato,
dikit.
this is where playoff Boom comes alive. This is when they turn up another gear. You might think there's only 6 gears in the
Siapa yang
system.
paling
Well, they've got
bisa
7.
bikin
I'm
good pass
gonna
di
tell you,
action?
that paddle is gonna waddle all the way through, and try and make something happen here for the meantime.
Kalau yang paling sering ngelawak sih gua sama Agil ya. Gua sama Agil sering ngebully si Sayo. Ngebully tapi bukan bully gimana ya? Ngebully kayak ngelawak gitu.
Up close with a right click of the pistol. So 2v4 still, man advantage heavily in the favor of Boom. By all means, this should be a round that they should be able to secure.
And center pointer lu nyala apa dimatiin?
Fat Penguin, he's got a hope, a chance, a sliver of a dream. For the meantime, it won't live up to the test of reality. Boom Esports, a single round away from tying the series up.
Bro, saya lagi dibully. Enggak. Bukan bully sih. Insider joke lah, inside joke itu lah. Kalau kalian ngerti lah sama teman-teman kalian, kayak ada inside jokesnya gitu, kayak gitu.
Win streak or round streak, excuse me.
Paling konsisten di Boom, Dustin kasih iya. Kalau di Boom, Dustin.
Turn to take the fight to Alter Ego. A lot of the risks that Alter Ego
ngecengin ya, bercanda gitu.
Just not been paying off. And in
Pro best player Indo waka-waka.
Thus
Enggak,
far,
bukan.
only 2 rounds have went towards the defensive side. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking here in SEA, Split is an attacking-sided map.
Banding nggak masih memakai Sky, I guess so, yeah.
It's been seeming that way, and we kind of noticed that when we were, kind of doing like our local regional stages. For the
VCT kalau top 4 berarti timnya sedang tidak baik aja. Yeah.
While statistically, it is a defender-sided map. In tournaments, it has been seeming like a recent trend where a lot of teams are performing ngecengin somehow on this map. And when you kind of look at things, how do you kind of break that down and try and explain that? It does seem like, at least for the most part, like when you look at the B site, there isn't really much anchor positions that are super favorable to really hold it down. And
belum pernah setting sama Arun ya? Belum.
Something to work with, but like B, it's quite hard. And
belum pernah.
I think that's a big factor to just how much this map can be attacker side. What might not necessarily be, it can be.
Well, I just think that it's still more defender-sided just because of the quick rotations that the defenders have. And even though that, say, B side or A side can be taken a little bit more easily, it can be retaken just as easily here. But look at this. Berserks gets an opening pick, and that's a nice showstopper from NC Slasher. He gets one as Fat Penguin falling to the ground. No, Penguin cannot fly. Not here. As it's a 2v3. Tebatol Berserks, they're going to have a lot of work to do. They do have the Rolling Thunder. They will be utilizing that from now. Oh, it doesn't go through. It doesn't go all the way through. So that's going to be just a tiny bit of time, but it's enough for Berserks to start and get into position. There's going to be a tough retake, especially with the operator in his opponent's hands. Now, they're going to pass it off here. The operator will go into the hands of Tebatol as he throws out this Rolling Thunder to dash in, but it's going to be straight into Boom Asterisk's hands. So, he's going to go ahead and save that. Going to fall back. Make sure they have it for the next round.
Well, that's all they can really do. This moment, not the best weapon to try and retake the site with. Boom Esports have successfully tied the score
ya tergantung.
Yet to really get the good
lu pede map pick lu apa? Itu tergantung semua. Lu nggak bisa ngomong kayak lebih mending mana karena tergantung lu.
Now they've tied things up and they're looking to retake that lead. They haven't had the lead.
Ya kalau misalnya musuh pick map, lu harus pick set. Ngerti gak sih?
Map number 1, second half, and
kalau mau pick map apa ya tergantung lu kuatnya map apa.
Seemingly to have passed in the moment, some rainwater going.
Igel Alter Ego siapa, Bro? Igel Alter Ego setahu teh botol.
Nice good sip of that because they're gonna need every single bit of sustainability going up against.
Fat Penguin.
So calm, so compact, and so condensed in how they play.
Those initiatives that AE have been taking,
even on the defensive side, have been shaking things up for Boom, but they have economic advantage in this one at the very least.
Oh no, he unscopes, but he's... What? How is he allowed to repeat that? And that was a mistake that they should not have been able to get away with there. But at the end of it all, Berserks gets away with 1, gets away with 2, and he's now able to fall back. A little bit premature on the entry here, but still they managed to find 1 at least, and that's going to be even more as the lurk coming up from heaven is able to find some success now. It's a 3v3. Eeyore is up close, and he loses that duel to Nas Laurent back into B main. The spike is down, so they're going to have to be a little bit decisive about where they want to push. Tebatol gets traded out, but it's still a 1v1. Nas Laurent, he did go down in the end.
Nice timing,
he taps away. Unfortunate timing for Tebatol and Asterisk. They find themselves finally
Sakit banget anjir round barusan.
in this best of 3 series in this map in the second round. This is a close game, black and blue. And look at the stats. Look at the stats. Even all the kills and assists, they're quite literally tit for tat here.
Neck and neck. The Boilers reaching a fever point right now because, I mean, things are starting to heat up. Not that they already haven't, but with Boom here in AE, going into the final act of regulation, the final few rounds of this game, certainly looking like a winner is not necessarily something that we can decide on just yet. We might go into a third map of the series, and in that case, it's anybody's game. But for Boom, they've got the lead. They've got something to work with. Mid control trying to be seized early on. Smoke out on vents in this wall. They're going to be ready to try and find Nat's Valorant. He does go on the peak here. His head being given away, but he finds a head of his own to find Blaze. Blaze giving it away, and somehow the headshot angle working in his favor. Find that opposing save is a huge pick-off here early on for Alter Ego.
They're happy to give up vents. They're happy to give up mid, especially after that one pick they have. Now it's Elmi Moore here, who is left up to the task of making sure nobody sneaks through, especially after the fact that his
kembali. Di Valorant Jason sama Kevin bagusan Jason bang. Mereka tipe beda pemain, Kevin sama Jason tuh beda. Jason tuh kayak lebih kayak duelist entry. Kevin tuh jatuhnya duelist yang kayak second entry atau support. Playstyle tuh beda cuy.
They have mail.
Ya kalian udah tahu lah nonton Jason tuh alay banget. Nontonnya stream masing-masing. Lihat playstyle pasti beda.
Anywhere that they can head on to, but can they get the frags? Doesn't look like. Elmi Moore holding firm, holding fast here, and folding strong as he gets another one onto NZ Slasher. The rotation denied here by Nats Laurent, and Asterisk looking like he doesn't really have much left in it. He will pick up a gun. In this 1v4 with 6 seconds left, I just don't think it's possible. We're going to see 11-11 here. And this is the match that we have wished for. It started off a little bit slow, and with both maps getting a little bit out of control for one team, the turnarounds have just been.
Tapi yang jelas kalau misalnya di Valorant Jason lebih jago karena ya Jason udah GoPro di follow gitu. Sementara Kevin masih tuker-tukeran CS follow you know. Jadi lu nggak bisa compare. Lu nggak bisa compare follow ya mereka. Karena Kevin belum full time follow.
Nobody giving up much ground.
Kalau Kevin full time follow, who knows gitu.
Seem to have finally found their form. Only 3 rounds AE have won in this second half. Boom,
gak bisa lu compare pemain full time sama yang part time gitu. Kevin tuh mainnya fun doang. Sementara Jason tuh kayak put full time dia tuh buat main Valorant terus gitu.
Because of those 4 rounds they won, they've built up enough economy to buy up into this one. No problem at all. The ultimates though is the real economy here we should be aware of. AE have a lot to throw at this. They have a lot to contest this round and take the match point in their favor. AE holding on to Mail for the meantime, but quickly rescinded as Boom heavy-handedly pushing here on to Heaven. Nats spotted out. He has to drop. This is not a position he wants to continue contesting from. And Boom, they've taken quick and early control of Heaven, but it doesn't seem like ultimately to lead to much.
Yeah, they have been taking a lot of map control, but it hasn't led to round conversions. Because Alter Ego, they know what they can give away, and they know what they want to fight for. And these angles right here, Berserks, will he get checked? This is dangerous. False sense of security provided by the bot. But instead, it's going to be awkward yet again as Nats Laurent looking to push for information. This signals that B site is weak. It's vulnerable. No res available. The neural theft is, however, in a couple of other ultis as well. Their own team, but I don't think it's going to happen for now as 4v4 does commence. In this corner for now. He's gonna be a could be absolutely massive, but Berserks, he finds a pick. Shots exchange here. Fat Penguin looking to swing off the back of that paranoia. Now Berserks trying to get onto that side here, and that's gonna be up close, but right does not connect. It's Boom that does. They land it all, and it's Elmi Moore here. Neural theft coming out 1v2. Knows where one is, but that's going to be the shrouded step to help him get out of that position here. Taps away at the spike. Can't land the shot on Asterisk, and Boom, they've taken match point. And they could take us to game number 3.
Kalau misalnya Boom menang kalau misalnya Boom menang ini bakal lanjut ke map 3 Heaven.
You know, with that early mid control and then going to Heaven, it seemed like they were a bit conflicted. Do we go through the vents? Do we try
Tadi sih pollingnya 68% Boom ya yang polling
to our positions already and go for that Bravo site itself? Well, they went for the latter. And by all means, the right decision. brought to a 2v1, and in that case, all they had to do is play the trades, not even letting it get to that. Asterisk ends the round off. AE, their back is against the wall, but we've seen them play with this situation time and time again and come out of it on top. We've seen them handed those bad cards, but play their hand well. Can they do it this time? Judge in hand of Berserks. Tepatol with just a Spectre. The rest of them do got Phantoms and Vandals, and that's at least something to work with, but it is Boom here. Got a lot in store. NC Slasher, a single point away from his ultimate. They got the res online, and so does Nats on the side of Alter Ego. But OT around the cusp. Can they make it happen?
Burung Bani nggak suka burung adrenalnya sih. Bani sih jarang main ini anjir. Jarang main sih, nggak pernah dari main Sky.
Scrappy. The utility, it's lacking. Even the armor on Berserks here, he's gonna have to be very creative with how to approach this round. Fortunately, this technical timeout is gonna allow them a little bit of room to breathe. But at the same time, Boom Esports are looking to ride hot of the momentum, hot on their heels as they look to take this map and bring us to game number 3 here. This is again the battle.
Pertama kali nggak sih Bani main?
Both of these teams,
I guess.
neither of them want to relent. As currently the top spot
Gak pernah lihat Bani pakai Sky soalnya.
up for grabs here.
Master.
Black and Blue, we've talked about this before. We've talked about how just the teams are so close to each other, and I think we're seeing just literally the most ideal example of that here in these two games.
Gak tahu.
I mean, the point to be made here is who
Bani main burungnya kurang lincah sebenarnya ya. Pengalaman dia main burung kayak masih kurang ya guys ya.
Will it be both of these teams? I think
jarang dia main burungnya
to go to Berlin, but there's a very real chance that one of them could go and represent South.
Suara siapa? Suara Ages.
These two teams have been battling it out time and time again. As we've said, earlier on in the series, this is the 10th time they've met each other. 8 in the official circuit. And Blaze just completely opening up the site, blazing a path into it, and they're looking to end the series 13-11 possibly. That will land to turn the channel to a different show because the showstopper from NC Slasher has made things a lot more difficult for AE. That just could have been the dagger for this map number 2.
Guy, bisa lah colong 1-2.
This is looking like we're gonna go to game number 3 here unless Tibetol and LV Moore find something special, find a miracle, and it looks like they're hitting shots. They got information on where Blake is.
2v1, lihat tuh. Ini kalau menang,
it's Elmi Moore
salahnya overpick. Ini orang-orang gak jelas mau overpick semua.
Plays that he's ever come up with here. The double peek, the swing,
hampir kalah.
Almost gets it.
Hampir kalah. Lihat tuh, overpick semua.
The very last shot at the end of
kan?
It goes to game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. It is Boom Esports hanging
udah dapat posisi, masih mau dimajuin.
That the battle for Indonesia
anjing, hampir ya bikin prediksi gua salah.
Final map of the series Haven to cap things off, and that is where a true king shall be crowned. That is where empires shall be built, and that is where dynasties begin. And in this moment, it's between the current dynasty of Boom Esports, the perennial kings of that Indonesian scene, versus the usurpers here, Alter Ego, who have no shame in claiming the throne for themselves.
That game should have
hampir tak kabur
in every logical sense, in every realm possible within reason.
Gua nonton shock anjir, baru what the fuck just happened, tiba-tiba di saat 2v1 FIFA Boom Esports
into a roller coaster with another comeback happened.
Kebiasaan.
You could not script this, like you could not have thought this any better, that this would happen right now. Elmi Moore, I want to point out what an amazing performance from him. And Slasher as well, they're the two top MVPs of their team, well deservedly so. Elmi Moore with amazing.
Prediksi gua harusnya sekarang 22%
just left alone
22%. Karena tadi gua brand benar. Jadi 22% harusnya.
How many showstoppers, how many entries did he get to open up those sites, and an amazing comeback, the very clutchest of moments.
Ini last map habis itu gua off stream. Maksudnya habis ini map ketiga kita nonton, let's go, last map Heaven mappingnya Boom.
In the same way, returning the favor here by Boom Esports on map number 2 split. Haven is where we're gonna progress and move up to.
Gak bisa gua relatin
Indonesia, but for the meantime, well, Boom Esports, they stay alive in the tournament. The usurpers, they've been making it happen entirely through this, through the performances that they've been showing.
Ya, kita masuk intermission lagi. Oh.
Flash.
Bro, menurut lo how to win matter sebenarnya maksudnya? HyperX berarti seru sih ya, gue juga pengen nonton cuma nggak bisa, gue ada latihan. Kalian dukung aja di chat gitu kan, chat banyak yang nobar paling di
Epang.
Siapa tadi? Nicole, Mei pada live kan?
Enggak, kok dia pakai smooth, si Raffi selalu pakai smooth. Nggak tahu dah. Oh kayak bawa beban katanya kalau pakai JSD.
Bro, kata Fidel dia suka banget sama lu. Hah, kenapa?
Pusgat. Waduh.
Fidel. Well, if I say it, it's gonna sound sus. Tapi he's a good guy, he's a great guy. Fidel is a great guy. Baki di nerf, kacau gak bisa show off di split. Baki kalau nggak di nerf cacat banget tuh senjata, sumpah. Tolol banget kalau Baki nggak di nerf. I mean, Baki is a shit gun. You know? Jadi last map Heaven Boom versus AE, what do you think guys? What do you think? Ayo, last map. Prediksi kalian, menurut kalian? Heaven versus Boom. Terakhir kali kan AE menang ya? Atau Boom?
Bentar, lagi attack.
Lupa gua.
Dia jadi 113 jam.
Harusnya Boom menang sih, Heaven ya. Karena ya Boom aja menang Heaven lawan Extend. So it should be Boom.
Master.
Ini kita lihat ya kalau misalnya Bani lagi on fire atau enggak nih.
Kelas Master.
Harusnya tackle back to Smoker. Bani back to Jet. Nggak mungkin mereka ubah line up di Heaven sih harusnya. Nggak mungkin.
Suhu.
Terakhir Boom cross Heaven ya. Heaven juga kuat ya benar. Cuman menurut gua tergantung di duelistnya sekarang. Ujung tombaknya. Untuk last map.
Bangkil.
Beler apaan? Anjir mata gua dark circle gila banget ya. Ngantuk dikit. Gua abis ini mau tidur dikit sih. Tiduran. Abis ini gua tidur bentar, abis itu latihan.
Pandai Harafi dulu.
Jaman nomor dari drone nggak tahu. Maybe. Cara kita menang penting atau cara menang walaupun banyak mistake. Intinya tuh kalau misalnya lu menang bagus. Cuman ya ujungnya lu harus perbaiki kesalahan lu. Kalau misalnya lu menang apa ya? Perbaikin kesalahan tuh penting banget. Asian gaya baru terus Dewa pakai gaya Asian sama gitu kan, kalau enggak Dewa enggak di bootcamp kita kok. Ini sebenarnya Asian semua, cuman anak ya yang dari Dewa Ages doang. Di sini udah. Nggak muat cuy 10 PC sini. Kenapa Jaman nggak duel dulu sama Crow di Action? Karena role class sama dia juga main chess. Dia juga main chess.
Tri ya.
Kapan futsal Dewa versus Action itu baru bisa. Kalau futsal itu baru bisa rame-ramean. Karena udah Action udah 5 orang. Dewa udah berapa orang tuh? Ada L, ada Colt, ada Nosy Boy, ada Escuret, ada Ages, ada
M.
Cover 7 tambah 5 udah 12. Main futsal 6 lawan 6 tuh.
Pikabu.
Itu pindah Valo tau gak, Bro? Emang iya. Waka ngakak untuk Pico Park lu, Pico Park ya.
Gampang, paling gampang di dot sih. Bang Raffi, bolehkah saya minta drop pandalnya?
Kalau actionnya itu tim Valo atau tim
Biar
futsal?
jago kayak Bang Raffi.
Bener rame. Apa dah? Rame banget.
Where we go Jet.
Kayak
Oke.
Gak tau lah, VVV ya rame sih.
Ano?
Gitu action juga sih, cuman ya.
No, we double pick.
Like you said, a human being, I'm gonna make you take that chance. Certainly. Why, I wouldn't let her stay.
Tiki dia bilang dia bakal pindah Valo tapi masih lama mau nyelesain meta. Maybe. Hari ini berarti sisa apa? Kan sisa map ketiga Alter Ego lawan Boom sama HyperX CBT. Udah, berarti udah kelar dong hari ini. Dan
Lucu kah?
ya.
Gak bisa anjing, dia careful gini terus, nengok sini terus. Nengok backshot terus anjing si bangsat tuh.
Itu mana mas siapa?
Hah?
Mana mas siapa?
Ketemu Raffi. Nah. Oh, please.
Malam stream lagi nggak, Bro? Enggak, gue nggak bakal stream malam lagi. Gue bakal kelar latihan tuh, habis gue mau
apa?
Nge-chill paling tiduran.
Apa?
Nonton. Ya, karena itu ya daily activity gue. Makanya gue nggak mau Subaton. Memang income Subaton ya lumayan, cuman gue lebih prefer ya me time.
Semuanya.
Karena gue lebih prefer mau nge-chill, mau nonton. Gak mungkin dong gue nonton di stream segala macam. It's impossible, man. Gue mau denger lagu, mau rebahan. Masa iya gue Subaton kayak tiduran gitu? Nih Wilson udah bilang map 3 menang Boom. Ya, harusnya. Bro, misalkan turnamen official gini bisa ke kamar mandi gak sih? Ya bisa. Mulai. Mid time lu sama kayak Aaron nggak mid time, gua nge-chill guys.
Akhirnya menang. Terima kasih teman-teman.
Bentar ya, gua apa? Denger lagu, nonton film gitu kan serius.
Kasih Pika menyelamatkan beberapa.
Screennya bentar belum mulai, sabar. Mana OBS gua? Oh ini.
Yes. Where do you think they got the word headbutt? Like why did the action for like the move? The move, the headbutt.
Kira kalau diajak masuk Toman mau nggak? Mau dong, sama Babang Mikey, bos. Babang Draken. Siapa yang di sini nonton Tokyo Revengers? Anyone? PP Discord gue Mikey. Skincare apaan? Nggak ada. Cuci muka doang. Gue jarang skincare. Bisa lihat gue ya.
Mana nih? Di jalan sama ceweknya.
Lari ada PP Mikey. Nah itu gue kenapa sih? Maksudnya PP Mikey apaan sih? Kalau bilang I guess love you. Raffi ngomong
apa?
Bilang I guess love you. Raffi ngomong di stream gua.
Raffi ke kelas beberapa round gila.
PP Mikey apaan sih? Maksudnya Mimi tuh gua masih nggak ngerti dah.
Fraksi.
Apaan?
Kayak fraksi, kayak lu tim Mikey. Lu tim Mikey sama tim musuhnya.
Lari ada Mikey gitu. Kabur gitu, takut gitu.
Kayak ada beberapa tim gitu kan. Lu tau kan Mikey musuhnya siapa?
Iya, Pahala.
Itu lah yang punya Pahala siapa ya? Zaki ya?
Siapa, udah lupa gua.
Apa?
Nggak tahu gua.
maybe
Biasanya yang pakai PP Mikey jago-jago disuruh lari. Oh.
Lu tahu nggak tim EFSL yang
Oh emang iya.
depannya
Di anime Mikey karakter yang kuat banget gitu, Bro. Iya tahu gua. Gua nonton Mikey, guys. Gua nonton Mikey, gua nonton Tokyo Revengers, gua ngerti. Cuman maksudnya gua kira ada meme yang khusus gitu loh, lari ada Mikey gitu. Emang maksudnya emang lari ada Mikey karena takut dia kuat gitu. Gitu.
Kemarin tim yang kita
kenapa nggak ada Jokro maksudnya?
They do look like they're not mucking around anymore, and this is one
Aduh,
way of
masih
asserting their dominance.
tidak.
Alter Ego
Gua nonton Tokyo Revengers. Seru banget cuy.
single player on that take, and they're looking like they're gonna perfectly take this round, and that is one hell of a flawless take on a
Nanasu no Taizai ya.
This is one way to say to your
Gua nonton,
opponent, yeah, you
gua
might
nonton
have
movie-nya,
taken
gua
that
nggak
match.
nonton
We're not gonna let them get to us
serinya.
at all. We're gonna fight even harder in game number 3, and this is it.
Yeah, we've got the power of friendship and the power of being underestimated, honestly.
You
That's
sound
what
like
AE have.
Kwame from Captain
Dimana?
Planet. That's
Kalau gue
something
baca
that you
gatel
say.
banget pengen spoil. Yang spoiler gue TO bodo amat. Gue paling gak suka spoiler. Yang spoiler
what there
gue
should
TO
not be any
sebulan.
qualms about
Gue
is
spam tuh
that
TO ke orang yang
Alter
spoiler.
Ego, they are in no any sense of the
Gak
word.
bodo amat
you know,
moderator gue
kind
siapa
of
gitu.
under
Gue TO.
Boom Esports right now. Yes, in the series of these
Kita lawan
two
dia,
matching up
Babu.
against each other is 5-4 in the favor of Boom, but then again, that's not really decisive. If they get this,
Black Clover nggak nonton
AE
gua.
are going to be 5-5 historically with Boom, and then every prediction is still thrown muck about because then nobody really knows who is the king. But what matters here, more importantly, is who can perform in these big time moments. And for a lot of these teams from Southeast Asia, there isn't a bigger stage than the Siege Challengers playoffs itself. And so, coming to the round, I mean, full plant on that
Kingdom
A
nonton.
site. What can they really do on the retake here, Boom? I don't wager much.
Yeah. I mean, they only have 5 classics. I mean, they probably will just go for full exit frags to. They also want to deny economy to Alter Ego. Every kill is
Flawless round by Boom. Alter Ego. Benar-benar gak ada yang
We're gonna
kurang
try
darah.
to take a little bit of money away from Alter Ego and at the same time boost their own here. But instead, 5 people alive at the end of the day, and they all just go down
Nonton
together.
Kingdom nonton gue yang zombie kan.
It's Titanic 2.0.
Hunter x Hunter
They say
gua
Captain sync with a ship, but
nonton dikit doang, tapi itu gue nontonnya udah lama banget waktu zaman dulu banget.
This boat we're
Tapi
on
dikit
at the
banget.
moment. Ship has yet to sail. Where will it really go at the end of the day? To Berlin. That is the final stop. But who's hopping on board? Who's going to be steering that on the way? Either of these teams, very, very real challengers to maybe be the captain of it all, to maybe be the top seed when we go into Berlin for Southeast Asia. But they're
Lagu
gonna have
ISK
to prove it through
bakal
the
banyak
performance
sih.
here. They're gonna have to get through
Yang
the
baru-baru gue
fellow
nonton.
regional
Tokyo Revengers yang baru-baru gue nonton mah.
teams to get there. Both Indonesian teams right now fighting for supremacy, a battle of wits, and everything else considered.
Ekstasi Kilua, tahu
opening
gua.
up 2-0.
Si
They've
Kilua
been
sama
doing
Gon.
this time and time again here in this entire series.
Dan Ken Pon.
They have yet to win that split map against Boom recently. This time though, another 2-0 start. Boom. I'm not sure if they got what's in them to
Bahas
make it
game
happen.
ya.
Flip getting an opener, and Blaze and Flip
Bunny
they
looking
all open
sharp,
things
boss.
up. And it's all on
It's a
him
good
to
start.
hold down the line. His Fat Penguin far removed has got a nice flank actually.
Yeah.
Nggak ada alarm, buat di B ya?
Able to at least make
Harusnya Justin aware nggak sih?
of this round. Actually, if he can get
Aware.
the timing right,
Timingnya.
never mind.
Nice.
Okay, that was rather unfortunate. But if he did get that timing, that
Yeah.
would have signaled not Valorant that
bro.
there was vulnerability towards that A site. But instead, it will be shut down here as
Bakal
we
lawan HyperX nggak?
bring us out to
Nonton
a
baca
2-1
selendang, gua baca
scoreline.
dulu waktu kecil.
Usual
Cuman nggak kayak full banget.
Haven, but again, still a very good round for Alter Ego. And Black
Prediksi yang
and
bakal ke
Blue,
Berlin, Bro.
we
HyperX.
are now coming closer
Salah
to
satunya.
the culmination here, and these players, they're starting to land some insane shots.
Battle game in 5
How are you
seconds seru cerita
feeling
lagi
now
dari survival
about
bola ntar
the
gua cek.
odds of Boom or Alter Ego
NBA nggak
going
ngikutin.
further as the
Dulu pernah
representatives
ngikutin
of
mah.
Southeast Asia?
Sorti kayak low deh.
One
I
Piece
still
enggak.
believe in
One Piece gua nonton
playoff
movie-nya.
and I also believe that AE for them to kind of be counted as the underdog gives
Tsubasa
them
gua
a chip
tahu.
on the shoulder, an edge here
Pasti
over the
Tsubasa.
rest of the competition. Flip Jitter finding an opening pick there on Debutol as well, but they have a good chance, I think, of maybe being the top seed, or at least a second seed to represent C in Berlin. There are a few hurdles in the way, though, namely
Kalau nggak antara
HyperX
orang
and
yang
Brand
segini.
Esports, but Either one of them can show up and make it happen for the Indonesian representatives. Flip to the
sendiri, cuy.
and LB Moore is going to get the trade off. Nats Valorant able to do the same thing too.
Kenapa sih?
Eeyore answering
Kalau
back.
bareng gitu.
3v2 in the favor of Boom. Man
Satu orang maju, dua orang balik.
There we go. It's gonna be a very pickup
Tuh.
round, a very
Yang
crucial
ujung-ujungnya
round
lu.
here. Excuse me.
Lihat tuh.
But, ooh, all right, Elmi Moore yet again. We said that he was a player to watch out for, and
5 lawan 3.
it's living up to that potential, to that
5 lawan 4 actually.
hype that we have been building around him. It's him and Fat Penguin left standing against Asterisk, who was as a
Itu nama
sage in the
overpick guys,
previous,
maksudnya ajak teman
game
gitu gimana gitu.
games ago. The top
Karena lu
fragger
nggak
does
tahu
have
kalau
some
shortnya udah clear atau enggak. Itu gambling
go
banget.
ahead and do that right now. He gets onto site. He finds one. He knows where one is. Can he isolate yet again? Has the turret to play with, but he knows the timing.
Kacau save the round again.
Although Elmi Moore was able to play around the turret, Asterisk was still better for it. Well played right now in a very crucial clutch for Boom.
Kalian yang main Valorant, kalau mau nge-push sebisa mungkin ngajak teman, tapi ngajak temannya jangan bilang majuin yuk. Maksudnya kayak lu comms tuh harus detail. Misalnya lu mana sama siapa? Misalnya gue sama Agil nih. Agil di belakang gua pas segala macam, tapi lagi mati ke arah lain. Lu ngomongnya jangan gue majuin ya. Itu artinya lu majuin sendiri. Lu nggak ngajak Agil. Secara ya kalau Agil lagi fokus sama crosshair kan dengeran gitu nggak nyadar. Kecuali lu ngajak Gil majuin yuk bareng gitu. Nah itu lu Agil udah dapet ya call dari lu gitu maju bareng. Ya udah. Kalau misalnya dia nggak majuin sama lu, atau lu majuin kecepatan sebelum dia ke lu, itu salah. Ya kalau misalnya dia nggak ikutin lu walaupun udah call gitu ya salah dia. Karena game gini lu comms penting banget cuy. Kalau tuh comms penting banget. Mati nih Eeyore. Mati nih Eeyore. Mati nih Eeyore. Udah gue bilang mati.
Exactly what I was doing. That's the very danger of having that. And now Elmi Moore misses the shot. Even though he had a rifle in his hands, it's picked up. Tebotol is able to get one, but that's all he wrote as NC Slasher finds a double, leaving Berserkers all alone, and he's running around. Gonna dash out here. And okay, Asterix a little bit worried about this. He's definitely getting a little bit antsy because Berserks, he can't land these shots. Oh no, the position's given here, and they're doing a dance, and Asterix comes out on top. 40 HP still.
Really fortunate there for Asterisk. He still get the kill at the end, almost giving it up. Not in the way that he might have expected.
Gue kira Eeyore udah sadar tadi waktu turunnya mau di-smoke. Gue kira dia bakal flash langsung.
Making it happen on the defensive side here in Haven is very important, especially starting on it. As Boom Esports, they will be able to get a single round lead. AE now do have that economy to buy on up. You can see them trying to play things a bit slower. Already the stars here are red. Try and maybe aggress on a lobby itself. I think Boom Esports are about to go for a play here right now. Flash on out with a guiding light in the peak. They're coming from the sewers with the operator in hand from Flip Jitter. But
ya lah masih ada Dimas, Mas Dim.
That was a good reaction here.
Udah jadi family. Family is everything.
Now that the control rescinded, you can see how much of a rotation has been pulled already to the Bravo and Charlie sites. But Garages were going to try and park themselves and maybe kind of stage and mount this attack on the C site itself. NC Slash has been really good on the platform, but Berserks is able to find one, and NC Slash are able to find one of his own. Natslorant able to get a frag, but Eeyore is going to answer back for a 3v3. NC Slash are taken down off of the whip. Quickly, it's all onto Flipshitter here in a 1v3. He's got the blades, but can he slice and dice this up?
He spotted the shoulder onto one. He's got an operator. Now this is a very dangerous prospect here. Do you want to try to at least
Eeyore nunggu turret tembak tadi baru flash. Benar. Benar. Emang nunggu kontak turret baru flash. Cuman tadi udah di smoke turretnya. Kalau Astra itu kan ada indikasi smoke-nya, dia taruh orb-nya. Nah, Eeyore harusnya nyadar tuh orb-nya ditaruh. Orb-nya ditaruh di turret, ini langsung harusnya flash-nya langsung. Harusnya situasinya lebih enak gitu. Bagusnya kayak gitu ya, bagusnya.
An op in his hands is always a very scary prospect. I doubt they'll find him now, but
nah ya, thank you for subscribing. Yuk, yang belum subscribe, please subscribe and like the video. Sangat mendukung.
Score has been tied on up, and now AE, great response for them to go full send in that garage and take everything by storm with the seaside almost.
So this will be the last map.
Right, but for the most part, You're able
And
to land the
again,
shots, and that
siapa
let them gain the control they
sengit sih.
needed. You can see, even with the map control
Boom
taken
or I?
on the A site, Boom Esports, they knew that AE could not go to Bravo, they could not go to the C site itself, but yet it wasn't enough. Even though they tried to stack and help on the defense, it wasn't enough to hold back the execute coming in for Alter Ego.
You guys,
So
yeah.
Alter Ego now trying to split things up mid-control. Not super heavy-handed in that, but they do have some presence here outside the garage itself, and Grass and Berserks trying to spam through the smoke. He does have some idea that there should be Boom Esports players on the other end of that, and a Flip Jitter once again holding on there from the sewers with
Standar
the
lah,
operator.
main
He's going to try and rescind control of that.
main jet A sendiri pakai operator jadi anchor itu harus biasanya standar gitu ya guys ya. Karena jet menurut gua dengan operator A sendiri ya itu udah standar meta sekarang. I guess kebanyakan orang meta ya gitu ya. Karena dia bisa nyulik satu kabur.
A lot of utility being thrown out, but because
Thank you for the subscribe, Avian. Thank you.
Down, it's not really going to hamper anybody from pushing into it. They still have to deal with Asterisks, who might be able to get a good pick off right now. Predator with a stinger, Blaze, excuse me, with a stinger, is able to get one from up close. Jadur doing work with that operator, is able to find one through the smoke, regardless. Completely unaware, off guard. Elmi Moore yet again.
30 seconds left.
Is able to make things a little bit interesting. And Fat Penguin, they don't want to plant just yet. They have full access towards the C site, but they want to make sure that nobody's hanging around in garage. Eeyore, though, is a little bit too wise for this. And a couple of Hunter's Fury will be exchanged. And again, it's going to be another Hunter's Fury war. This time Blaze comes
War
out
of
ahead.
the Sova ult.
Strike Thunder from up above, down below, and in that case, it's going to be Blaze winning that fight for Lightning. Fat Penguin, all weight is on him, and that's not a joke of what this man can bring, because we know he is a very clutch player too. He brings it to a 1v1. There he goes, and now Flip Jitter is out in the open. He does get the round there. What a clutch in coming from Fat Penguin on the post plant. They knew where he was. They knew that he was isolated out in the open, but he was better at isolating those penguins. Fat Penguin waddling his way into a clutch.
Si Bani nggak langsung ngebuka.
Honestly, I really think that was a very big misplay from Boom. I think Flip Jitter should have let go of the operator. There were so many other so many guns on the floor, and instead he was just waiting for. I don't know. I feel like Flip Jitter was waiting for NC Slasher to peek around the corner in a 3v1. Just pick up a rifle and stick together and go for a peek here. But after that first kill, it all just seemed to fall apart right there, and it was a little bit of a lack of communication and definitely a round that should have went to Boom's way, and this will definitely sink into their morale, into their mentality here. They're gonna be reset. A round they should have won.
At least waktu dia nembak senjata OP-nya ganti senjata Dustin gitu ya.
Fat Penguin. A little bit of vengeance for that previous round, though, but there still is a lot of utility. Natsalaran doing the work towards short. Templeton right there towards long. Blaze completely flashed, and against three that peaking simultaneously. No way you can survive. Templeton with a massive triple K in this round here. We'll get up close and secure his 4. Just a little bit of a momentum booster, a little bit of a ego.
Dustin pakai stingernya doesn't matter dibanding lu klasik lari-lari.
Templeton, as he hasn't exactly been doing very well in the previous games, and this might just be what he needs to get into it.
I mean, even though it was against ego, sometimes that's all you need.
Sayang aja OP-nya hilang.
Especially in a map like this where everything's on the line, loser goes down.
It's okay. Let's try.
Winner moves on further in.
Gue play juga ke Fat Penguin sih. Cara mainnya benar tadi.
Confidence, the ego.
Main kalau lagi clutch situationnya kayak tadi ya situasinya, kalian sebisa mungkin ambil angle 1v1. Ingat. Kalau kalian di situasi yang orangnya minus, misal 2v4, clutchnya 1v, kayak misal 1v2 lah, 1v3, 1v4, selalu bisa mungkin ambil angle 1v1. Jangan pernah selalu swing ke lebar apa segala macam. Karena lu sebisa mungkin mau ya ambil one fight 1v1 dibanding lu dikeroyokin di double pick segala macam. Harus main pintar.
They do usually are able to get on the C side because of it, but just barely escaping by, and Berserk's finding the pick on Asterisk was none the wiser.
Langsung pala.
The confidence to peek through the tightest of angles like that, and to come out on top. NC Slasher, he hasn't been found yet. He's got to get one before he drops. Okay, they look at each other. Just a couple of seconds here, but Flip Jitter He's got a good flank in, but the Seekers is going to deny. Now they know where he is, but still, it's a good position for a punish. Now the flashes does come out. Have a little bit of information, but flips the dirt. He just can't win that duel. It leaves it all in the hands of Blaze, and he's gonna turn tail.
Angle 1v1 tuh gimana, Bro? Maksudnya ya
he's gonna be saving that rifle.
Kayak tadi itu si
You know,
Aduh,
these
susah ya.
guys, they are one of the biggest organizations in
Nggak bisa gue jelasin
Indonesia
secara
as a region. And they
gua
have been
nggak pandai
in the
jelasin
game. And I don't
cara
just
ngomong,
mean
cuman
Valorant, I just
kalau di
mean
game bisa.
esports as a whole, competitions, pro teams, the practice, and all the level of competition.
Harus make a play ya jelas 1v3 itu udah lu 1v2 itu bisa mungkin ya make a play. Karena lu sendiri doang yang nge-clutch. Make a play tuh jatuhnya omongannya bukan kayak 1v berapa gitu. Lu 2v4 berdua atau bertiga gitu. Lawan berlima gitu. Lu make a play. Make a play jatuhnya mungkin nge-distract, ngehancurin rotasi, mana tau lu make a play yang bisa main dicek, ngecolong dua gitu. Itu namanya make a play, bukannya dalam situasi lu sendiri, itu namanya bukan make a play, itu namanya udah clutch situation. Nah waktu lu nge-clutch 1vX, X itu angkanya 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ya lu harus main pinter. Bisa mungkin ambil angle 1v1.
I'm really gonna go and die on this hill and just be Alter Ego is still the best Indonesian team. I mean, a lot
angle
of
yang
people,
ada dua atau
especially
lebih angle yang kira-kira ada musuhnya benar.
Yeah,
Maksudnya
for the longest time, you know, AE has been better. But
positioning tuh movement lu harus bagus banget loh ya. Positioning lu. Apalagi di Valo main skillnya. Kemungkinan besar sih lu di sini lu nggak bakal bisa mainin skill lu ya kalau lagi nge-clutch gitu. Karena lebih baik lu mending fokus senjata dibanding lu kena timing lagi pegang skill. Bener gak? Misalnya lu bunuh 2 nih. Kalau misalnya lu pakai race lu lagi 1v4 gitu, lu bunuh 2. Lu ada high tiba-tiba. Lu keluar high tiba-tiba orang ketiga keluar. You know something like that, minimal. Kayak maksudnya simple, sesimpel itu. Lu lagi mau, lu bunuh 1, lu pakai sofa, lu bunuh 1, lu mau rekod, tiba-tiba musuhnya keluar.
Wait or not, they're proving that they that thought.
Emang benar beberapa situasi lu nggak bakal tahu kalau bisa lolos timing atau enggak. Gimana? Ya beresiko. Nah itulah decision making lu penting.
Looking like the mechanic of Garage right now. Double peeking it dry, completely catching him off guard. The timing perfect here,
as a player
coming from Blaze.
How dare you? The gall, the audacity to just swing, no utility, no nothing, just dry peek his way into mid, and then do it again a couple seconds later. Just sometimes that's what it takes, Black and Blue. Just the massive cojones to make those kind of plays.
Cojones, definitely the most apt sense of the word. Well, these flashes have been keeping Alter Ego at bay for the most part. SMG's here for the side of Boom, and Flipjitter is going to be punished as he tries to go for the peak with a bulldog. Elmi Moore finding another. Now, AE, they're making it happen. Asterisk getting taken down.
Itu namanya make a play
itu. We talked about. Boom.
Itu namanya make a play.
Finding opening picks.
Tahun-tahun sendiri.
Again, they find 2 opening picks on these eco rounds.
Space creator.
You have to really convert it into
make a play itu. Itu namanya make a play. Dia create space buat timnya.
For Boom, it's just been crumbling. There it goes. Blaze being taken down. The only player with an actual rifle in his hands, and Elmi Moore is gonna get it with a right click at that range. I'm telling you, man, it's been the story of Boom ever since the start of this series, even in the group stage. They get these opening picks on Eco, but somehow they just let it slip away, even with a 5v3. I mean, you might not have the arsenal in your favor, but you've got 2 men alive, you got 2 more bodies to throw. Make something happen.
Elmi Moore is just a disgusting player, and this is why I think he's really one of the highlights. I really wanted to take a look at Elmi Moore. That was a left click, but for good reason. Oh my god. That round was so well dissected by AE. They knew that they had to make a play. They sneak on over to B. They find 1 pick. They get a couple of kills towards A-Link, and that just means that their A site was most likely open and safe.
Agak emang tajam sih.
To go to A,
makin tajam dia.
So much dividends. Alter Ego, they have just masterfully in that round and completely outclassed Boom Esports.
That guy is sharp, man.
Alter Ego, man, they've been really good at reading what Boom have been throwing at them. We have seen in this series that whoever wins the first opening half, as Blaze opens things up here in Temple Toll, and Flip is going to find and do the same thing. Fat Penguin returning the favor on the Blaze, getting that trade-off. It's a 4v3. As I was saying, you know, whoever wins the first half hasn't been closing out the game and has been losing that map specifically. And so, if things are signed to come, then as NC Slasher gets that pick, Boom might just make something happen at the end of it. But we're gonna have to see if that first rings true. 3, make that 4v1. Berserk's gonna try and hide the operator. Maybe go meet his untimely demise, which he shall, as advertised. Asterisk getting it, and he knows where he saved the operator. Could not find it.
No, he tries to find it, yeah, but it was tucked away in a very safe location. No operator for you on the defensive side here. That's gonna be a big deal.
Padahal dulu Bani pas dia EXA konsisten banget, bro. Karena ya kayak gue bilang ya, dia as an IGL, dia tahu apa yang dia mau, gerakannya segala macam. Kan sekarang IGL bukan dia kan. Ya gue nggak tahu situasi di Boom gimana sekarang. IGL harusnya si Blaze, Dustin, and mungkin ada beberapa situasi gerakannya nggak sesuai yang Bani mau, mungkin. Sementara di NXL tuh semuanya disesuaikan ke Bani, makanya semua support tuh di Bani jadi ujung tombaknya, benar-benar posisi nyaman, dia semua dapat gitu loh. That is why NXL works gitu, menurut gua. Kenapa Bani bisa lumayan konsisten ya dibanding sekarang? Karena lu sebagai player, kalau misalnya lu semakin nyaman dengan movement lu, posisi lu pasti perform. Pasti. Siapa yang mainin kayak misalnya lu nyaman tapi nggak perform? Jarang-jarang ya.
This tells you what philosophy you're kind of trying to bring in here, what theory of Valorant trying to make happen. But with that operator, it kind of works against what they're trying to make happen. So NC Slasher has been playing this back of the site quite amicably, as Nats is going to be taking down Blaze, finding 2 opening picks.
Karena menurut gue dulu di NXL, pemain support di NXL tuh semua bagus. Ada Budi, smoke-nya bagus. Si Ray, Pascalis, bagus. Si Sergio, bagus supportnya. Karena bisa dibilang itu dari awal Valo si Pascal itu banyak banget main sofa, Budi selalu main smoker. Ngerti sih, udah role-nya benar-benar ngerti role-nya, dan mereka main berlima. Mereka tuh sama sekali nggak ada pergantian role sama sekali. Gitu.
That's really a great wall to be able to play. Now he could literally be anywhere. And just like that, no, he misses! That's the problem with the Phantom, ladies and gentlemen. That is why I still think the Vandal is superior.
No, si Boy sekarang di
just the second bullet going straight. Alter Ego, man, that should have been round. What a great attempt from Fat Penguin, just when you thought he had it written in the stars.
That is why you use Vandal, guys. Gue sekarang lagi pakai Vandal sih. I don't know, awal-awal Valo gue main Phantom terus, bunuh terus tuh.
So close to what a great cosmic divide there.
Yeah, you know
Cut
me.
things up, eliminating all of the angles that he could have otherwise had to deal with. Still though, he gets the ding at the end of it, the gush, but suddenly not enough to end the round. Boom Esports 7-5. This is the closest scoreline that we've had in this entire series going into the second half. And in that stead, as we ended both bind and split 8-4, whoever was up 8, well, they lost that map. And for AE, I don't think that's going to ring true, at least just yet. Think we could potentially have overtime here, but let's see exactly how that will pan out. Reconnaissance early on C, and that pulls the defense of Alter Ego to try and back up the Charlie site. Only Sky here on Nats Laurent to hold on to Alpha, but the rest of Boom Esports are already on the site. They've given it up. They can go for the plant here, and somehow ER just shuts Nats Laurent down.
Massive pick to find here, especially on a round that they very much desperately need. They want to be able to level things here. 7-7, and this is going to skyrocket their chances if they can secure this. They do have a flank coming in. Oh, no, they don't. They don't have a flank coming in. It's going to be Blaze all the way into the back, but it doesn't matter because Boom, they trade flawless rounds. It was a flawless pistol for for AE at the very beginning of it, and now Boom Esports, they bite back with a flawless pistol of their own towards that A side. Both of them happening on that A side. And this is just a mark of things to come here for Boom. They want that top spot. They want to be the best in Indonesia. They want to advance and get closer to Berlin, because there is nothing they'd want more than to represent their beautiful nation and just be that representative right there.
A flawless round coming from Boom Esports, and that's exactly what they needed to get some hype under their wings. I mean, it seemed to be quite a drought for them, honestly. Even though they won that map number 2, it wasn't necessarily decisive. Not in the way that map number 1 was for AE. Flip Jitter and Eeyore opening things up. Asterisk to help out on that. And this is looking a lot more dominant on this round here from Boom. But then again, it is only the second round of the half, and they did win the pistol, so kind of expected to. Fat Bang been all alone in his lonesome, waddling to his demise. NC Slash will find the opposing Asterisk. So things are all tied up here, but AE, they've been quite good on winning these third rounds of the half, even after losing the opening pistols.
7-7.
Kalau ini masih belum kelar, sebelum jam 6 gua ada latihan guys.
Closer, and we are looking at just the two top dogs of the region being absolute alphas. And right now, no one's backing down.
Gua jam 5.40 limit dah, 5.40-an.
Both of these teams would like the star players.
Gua udah scream gila jam 6. Gua 5.30, 5.40 gua off.
Berserk has had a little bit of a more quiet of a series as opposed to that we're used to. Tall as well, but on the other side, you got like people like Blaze popping off. But before I get into that, a little bit of an awkward situation as the gravity well makes things difficult for AE, and yet again, Berserks will find one, but it's still brought to a 2v3. There's a lot of this retake, but they're creeping up here. Asterisk. Oh no, he gets caught, but he still manages to win the duel. That's a big miss right there from Berserks. They might not expect Nets Laurent here, who's worked his way around the corner, but he won't expect Blaze, who's worked his way around spawn. And that was a massive pickup of a round for Boom.
They honestly kind of dropped the ball there, AE.
Bro, kalau scrim lebih sering lawan tim luar atau tim Indo juga? Gua nggak pernah scrim tim Indo.
Gak mau gua. So adamant on dry peeking that smoke that they placed on CT. AE just kept on pushing out of it, and yeah, Berserk was able to get the pick off of that, but only one. And the rest of his teammates were trying to do the same thing, but
beda tim sih, beda-beda tim pasti ada aja ilmu yang lo ketemu kalau scrim.
I don't know here from AE. This is not looking like the disciplined AE. Alter ego that we saw on map number 1 especially, and even on split. So this is not a good sign of things at the moment here for AE. Flip Jitter though, oh dear, him not landing that shot was crucial, and Nats Laurent gets the opening pick.
Good start to the round is on this eco. They've managed to find the lead here, but they're looking to swarm the site. That's ER to find the opening. Tabitol with a stinger, still deadly.
Wait, what's happening?
They still haven't dealt with him just yet. Berserk's going down here and holding the flank. That's going to be Blaze. He's trying to get up close as Eeyore is able to round out Tabitol, but Lemon more yet again with the shots. Now trying to get on to that side here, as it looks like they're going to try and rush Fat Penguin. They're going to flash at him. They're going to throw everything at him. They're going to take him down. And they're going to run all the way to C. Just full on smeeking right now is what looks like from Boom.
Well, definitely a sign of confidence at the very moment, at least for Boom, when you can tell that they're going in full send and the reckless abandon. Tell me more. He's going to have to take things
5.30-an gua bakal off ya.
A lot more
That is my time limit.
held back. He's down to 30 HP. We've seen that the Phantom can betray you every now and then, so he's going to have to try and play this one as disciplined as he can. But I mean,
there are just so many different metas in this game, and each region, each place in the world, they have their own style of playing Valorant, right? We're seeing more and more what Southeast Asia Valorant is looking like, and as the scene develops, it grows. Like nowadays, sure, a lot of teams in, let's say, the West, they'd go ahead and they have very good reasoning to it. And a lot of the time here in Southeast Asia, you'll get people who still choose to play the Vandal. And that's all well and good, because it really comes down to how your playstyle is in terms of, you know, where you are.
Gak bisa gua udah scream.
You're playing
enak aja gua telat latihan, gak mau.
Plays a lot of lurks or slow plays. You know, there are just certain advantages to that, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But in that situation, the Vandal was better.
Yeah, I mean,
Boom
there are
atau
some
dukung
plays.
aja.
Boom lagi dapat momentum nih kayaknya. Hah?
That would have only
Berserk lagi nggak dapat nih kayaknya.
But then there are some things that we're like, well,
Berserk lagi.
maybe if he had a Vandal.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, you think about it so there's so many times that I was like, yeah, if you had a Vandal, you would have won that. But
I mean, it's true for both.
Udah kurang ngapain latihan kalau bisa besok latihan.
yeah, I think it's
no,
true
no,
for
no,
both.
no.
Like, there's a lot of times where
Nope.
people will be like, yeah, if I had a Phantom, I would have won that. But in the end, it's really about what you're good at, you know? Like, personally, I am used to preferring the Vandal because I prefer playing a little bit more tap style.
I feel like
Valorant undang kata gak jelas dim tanda suruh antrean tuh gue lupa sampai Mamat yang bikin gak jelas.
Sometimes, especially at range, and when you have, if you can be disciplined enough to kind of tap 2-3 round bursts.
Diundur latihannya enggak.
A lot of times.
Enak aja undur masa gara-gara stream nggak boleh. Itu waktu orang.
Indeed, but
latihan.
Here we go again. As we finally get another buy round, Berserks with the operator. We know that he likes to play aggressive op. This time, he's been punished a little bit too much, so he's playing a little bit safe.
Antrian, latihan lah.
Down that area.
Antrian.
B, where Boom is going to amalgamate their forces. As they now try to secure that site. They haven't dealt with Fat Penguin. Spotted out here, looking for information, but Fat Penguin.
What just happened?
He gets one here, and the spike has not been planted. The pressure just
What?
absolutely
Boom,
mounting them towards that B side, and they're going to be trying to find anything they can. Tebotol doing work, getting another 3v2 here. Dash coming out just to get out of that spot, and that's Laurent's ready for the backup, but Asterix is good for the refrag. 1v2, they don't want to make a mistake here. They're going to be playing very passively. That's going to be a nice tag.
Sayang banget dia kena anjingnya.
Trailblazer, and that's going to allow Berserk finish off that round. I like the communication, Black and Blue. And that's his position is very much spotted and very much in danger. So the moment that he gets hit by, he goes and lands that hit with the Trailblazer, he just says, okay, I'm kind of in a bad spot here. Berserks, it's all up to you. Takes that shot, communication shining through, and that was a good example of why Alter Ego can be such a powerful team.
I also quite liked how Tebotol really made use of the chaos that was happening on the B side itself, dipping in and out of the smoke, getting a pick off here there. Really did help things go in the favor of AE at the end of it. So Alter Ego, a single round away from tying this game on up. Flashes about, trying to make the A site there. Tebotol gets out of safety here, but he's not even going to get the opportunity to do so because they've completely overrun the site here, Boom Esports. Now suddenly a quick 5v2 seems to have been taken aback, shocked and surprised, stirred by what just happened on the site itself. Alter Ego, I think the call here is to go for a save. What any kind of hope do you have? You can see Berserk's already on that. He's saving towards that C site, and
damn, good trade. Itu trading bagus banget, jalan banget tadi tradingnya.
Taken the 10th round now.
Yeah, this has got to be a save now. This is looking a little bit worrisome for Alter Ego as they want to hold on to these rifles. There's not a lot left in this game. It's 3 rounds that Boom need after this one to get that win, to get that W in this very close spot, best of 3.
Lihat tackle tuh gerakan mouse paling nggak nyantai sumpah. Ada kiri, kanan, atas, bawah. ADS, kiri, kanan, atas, bawah. ADS.
The 2 top Indonesian squads. This is providing us the map that we wanted and more. I could not ask for a better matchup for the 2 Indonesian squads right now. It's a little unfortunate that they met so early on in the bracket, but the silver lining is that we're gonna find who's the best team in Indonesia, at least for now, and of course one of them at least gets to go through to the next round.
Aduh, jangan tackle time out lah. Gue 10 menit lagi cabut ini. 15 menit lah, 5-3-5.
Matchup has went in the past. Whoever wins one series typically loses the next one between.
Bisa berapa kali time out? Setahu gua 1 per map deh. 1 per set atau 1 per map ya?
Well, for the meantime,
1 per map per tim ya.
Then they're the best, and while Boom win this, when Boom win this, then they're the best. I'm not sure how long that exactly is gonna ring true for the most part.
Tambah billing lah 5-3-5 dulu lah, 5-3-5 dulu.
Titles of champions, but at the end of it, at least they do have 2 representatives here for Indonesia. Such a great scene.
5-3-5 dulu ya billingnya.
And do not fret, Indonesian fans, because no matter which team loses this series, they still got a lower bracket to play.
Second Life. I mean, this is the obviously the great thing about having this format is that
you don't get to see your favorite teams play once. In fact, you get to see them play a lot of the times because we go through the whole group stage.
Lihat friendlist aja, mau lihat
It
friendlist.
just really
Yakin mau
means
lihat
that,
friendlist.
the more games that you get to play, that just means that the best team is really going to shine through, and that's the whole idea over the group stages, over the whole double elimination.
Yang minta siapa?
One map, there's more likely chances that
Friendlist lagi, friendlist more.
not the worst team, but not the favorite team would go through. But in the best of 3, that's where you really start getting those teams that, and those results that you should be seeing. You don't see like really crazy upsets and that.
Jangan seru anjir, spoiler tolol.
Here in a best of 3, it's very much a
No,
different
not
story.
fun, man.
Forces here for esports.
Nonton lama-lama lihat friendlist ya kali.
Gathering towards A. We start an entry. We haven't closed off this angle yet.
Bisa dapat.
Laurent is good
Oh,
for
nice
one.
hit.
The crossfire falls apart as the two members holding
Ini round
A
nabung banget.
just
Ini round nabung
completely get
banget.
decimated here. It's
Saving, Alter Ego harus save.
lost round
Yap.
after round after round, and this
Harus
might be
save,
another
sumpah.
save call. I wouldn't blame
Gak bisa
them
lu
if they
retake
go for it.
AWP.
They might send Fat Penguin off to just
Kecuali boom kayak tadi yang di split ya last round.
There's just no way to sugarcoat it. They're gonna send him to go for an
That's your
eco.
mission.
Yeah,
Yo, Fat
that is their
Penguin.
mission. Take one down with you.
Die.
Die.
I mean, that's all you can really do at that
And
point.
because he needs to, because he doesn't want to have no money coming to the next round.
Quite literally, like no memes intended. He maybe find one, go for the exit, and that he shall not do. Unfortunately, for Alter Ego, I thought he had that one in the bag with Blaze not realizing him being there, but he pulls out the Phantom in time. Quick draw on this man, certainly a cowboy.
Frenzy.
Boom Esports here right now. We're at the cusp of match point, and this is not a prospect AE are too happy about.
Duelistnya Alter Ego lagi
3 rounds away is what separates
not hitting the
two
shots.
teams. Only 3. But 2 rounds is what Boom needs. to
Berserk
take this
juga dari
best
tadi tuh
of
bukan
3
not hit the
this
shot sih.
best of 3
Posisi dia tuh
finals
sayang banget nggak nge dia sebagai AWP man tuh sayang banget. Dia retake terus loh. Lu jadi AWP man. Lu jadi tukang operator. Retake tuh paling sampah, sumpah paling males.
They got a second chance.
Yeah, they got a second.
If only everyone did.
Langsung balik tuh semua.
I do want to point out
Mau ke B kayak ini. Mau ke B kayak ini.
shots for Berserk
Mau ke B kayak ini. Bener gak? Bener kan? Bener kan?
Is really not having the impact.
Mau ke B aja.
I think a lot of it has to do.
Bener aja.
Hold on, the timing just not going for El Nimo's way.
Expected, you know?
Tapi udah saving ya maksudnya ya.
Karena gue bakal call the same thing.
Oh no, it's so awkward. They get through Fat Penguin. And there's 3 members right now honing in on the site. Berserks yet again misses an opportunity here. 3v4. That's Laurent very low on HP, and they lose all the remaining members.
Tackle bener
here
main
except
anti-flash
for
karena
2.
tau Mas Sky.
Laurent and
Mas Sky nih.
have to make
Anti-flash dulu.
magic
Nah.
against 4. It's not gonna happen. Boom Esports are able to claim match point here. Alter Ego, they are in a rut. And it is so difficult to see them digging themselves out of it.
Uang mereka hancur nggak sih harusnya?
I don't really see that happening, honestly.
Harusnya ya.
4 rounds, perfect that they have
enggak ya?
to play in. They can maybe get a round or
masih
2
bisa deh.
here, but let's see the action before we really call it Illustrado. They have 4 chances to get us in overtime. 4 perfect rounds is what they're gonna have to bring. Maybe not flawless rounds, but they have to play every single one to a T and win every single round. And that's not gonna be easy, especially against the form that Boom Esports have been bringing now here late into the final map of the series. Plant will go down on the Bravo site. Nothing that A are going to do to stop that from happening. Pushing out Elmi more. He's going to get caught out in transition as a spike is planted. The gravity well will pull him off guard. And Blaze finding a second, even with the Sova initiating everything and getting the frag. But Tepatol answering back. Asterisk on the refrag here to find Berserks in the 4v1, making it happen. But in the end, he will dismiss the safety for the meantime. It's a 1v3.
1v3, udah menang. It's a win, man. It's a win. It's a win. It's a goddamn win.
I don't know, man.
Bunny, with it out.
1v3.
Apakah dia akan bisa pakai ulti?
The Cosmic Divide just proving it to be so difficult, and just the timing is not going to go
Bunny miss ulti tapi menang.
Gentlemen, we've got a victor, and it's going to be Boom Esports yet again.
Prediksi.
Moving forward, proving
25%.
still
Naik terus, bos.
the #1 Indonesian
Mana ya
team.
moderator gua?
People have been
Gantiin
doubting them.
tanda
Their
suruh prediksi gua
success.
22%.
They came into this, the 3rd seed of their region. They didn't even make it here first. There was
told you, man.
There was Alter Ego right before them, and then there was Boom. but somehow still they take the victory, and they are currently the most ahead Indonesian team in this entire Southeast Asian tournament.
A bit unfortunate for the Indonesian fans that they meet up here in the round number 1 of this playoff stage, but still, though, for the fans there,
ini gue yakin, oke, berarti gue yakin hari ini gue cuma salah sekali doang, sumpah. Gue salah di FS sama BAM.
Back at the panel once again. And I just did not expect this to be the outcome. It was going to 2-1 for sure, but Alter Ego just, it seems like it did not mesh well at all, and I think it stemmed from that one part where just pointed it out. Putting Berserks with an operator, it does have its moments in the sun.
Oh, maksudnya hari ini ya, edit.com, win rate,
just blocking, you know, his ability to just hit those shots, or even just the free ones. He just
predik ya, suruh predik ya.
Translate.
Yeah, I just think at the end of the day, you know, Asarai, I feel like Boom had such a good read on how to shut down Berserks and Tebatal.
Kalau misalnya gue benar, semuanya salah satu berarti berapa?
Excuse me, that Berserks was like at the bottom of the scoreboard. Eventually Berserks did better in game number 2, but still, they knew how to shut him down. Boom had a very good read on Alter Ego.
75. Yo, Dre, tolong edit 75 karena gue yakin HyperX menang hari ini.
But Boom, they made less and less mistakes.
Tolong edit 75. Tanda seru edit.com, tanda seru predik 75.
When it was time to execute, when it was time to,
because I believe HyperX bakal menang.
When they were on the attacking side, it just ended up in perfection. Alter Ego made too many mistakes for it.
Percaya sama gua. Percaya. Ya kali kalah sama CBT.
Any kind of, you know, highlight plays or like hero plays that were coming out, like on the side of Alter Ego where you had Elmi Moore do something crazy, Berserks go for a 4K, and Natslaran doing something big. No, it was a full 5-man endeavor. And you can see that evident by the total series scoreboard. If you pull it up, but if you guys look at it, it really is a lot more equalized and normal.
Masih 50 orang baru 2 match, ha? Gue dari BAM sama Brand loh. Apa sudah 3? Ini udah ketiga. Gue salah satu.
In this case, maybe waking up almost a hair too late for the series, but they get the
pasti 75 maksud gua. Gua pasti 75 kan. Ini 75 tuh termasuk HyperX. Ini buat gua. Iya, satu lu ambil satu. Satu lagi ya, enggak tahu udah buat apa, mungkin buat spray apa segala macam.
Spray. Oh, spray ini.
Baru interview ya.
Southeast Asia matches for VCT. That was the road to Reykjavik, Iceland. So this is kind of fun to look forward to.
Nggak sampai HyperX. Done. No.
We're still waiting for our next interviewee, which is going to be Blaze again from Boom Esports. It felt like there was some points where I think individual players of Alter Ego was kind of seeming a bit.
Oke, siap.
Catch up opponents a little bit impatient.
Kan HyperX belum hitung. Hitung aja udah, HyperX pasti menang. You believe HyperX. Lil Jaka, Jadon.
So there was some points I think that Alter Ego started to feel a bit more that they needed to do something.
Interview nih. Kapan interviewnya?
The onslaught of Boom Esports. Anyways, I believe our interview is already set up, so let's welcome Blaze. Boom Esports. There we go. Hello. All right, so first and foremost, congratulations again on your win over Alter Ego. So I'll get this started, you know, real quick. You have been called the gatekeepers of Alter Ego, but you lost your last best of 5 against them in your own, you know, VCT Indonesia. Did you feel like this best of 3 that you had was more difficult than that, or was this something that you guys were already expecting to happen, to win in this best of 3?
My friend.
To be honest, right? I think a lot of people cheering up for Alter Ego, basically. It's how to say? I'm happy to be the underdog again. You know, because they win the second seed. And then we win the 3rd seed, of course. But I miss this kind of thing, you know, like to be the underdog, to play all in, to play not to win. I mean, like play to win, but not to lose. But yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because it removes the pressure from you guys, so you can just play
Ngerti
your
nggak
own game. So,
maksudnya?
Illustrate with the next question.
Right. Still, you
Ngerti
guys
nggak
are the
maksudnya
most
dia play
successful
to win but
Indonesian
not
team,
to
I think,
lose?
internationally
Itu
speaking,
beda.
especially after
Play
that
to win
win
sama
against
play
Alter Ego.
not to
I
lose
do
itu
wanna
beda
ask,
dua-duanya.
A lot has changed with you guys ever since Flip
Iya,
Twitter.
play to win, lu mainnya buat menang. Tapi kalau play not to lose itu lu kena pressure.
So tell me about him joining your team and what that's
You know,
like.
lu play not to lose itu lu kena pressure. Gue gak boleh kalah nih. Gue udah pride, gue gak boleh kalah gitu. Gue lebih jago. Mungkin pemikiran gitu nggak tahu, tapi ya
since years already, like maybe 2016 or maybe 2015, and then we kinda grind together. We play together like a lot. I can say a lot. I'm taking him also is my suggestion, basically. So yeah, our chemistry is just made from long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's a bit bittersweet, having to go up against, your fellow countrymen, your fellow region mates who are also coming there from Indonesia. But I want to ask you, with you guys having so much history between the two of you as teams and as players, was this series more about kind of drawing from the past, what you've learned and what you've studied on their opposing side, on the Alter Ego side, or was it more of the mid-game adjustments of what you saw happening in the game while you were in the series itself?
I think the percentage of the adjustment
Marlo interview.
in the game is
Marlo ini ya?
more than we prepare against them. Of course, we watch their demo, but we don't want to change how we play. So yeah, basically it's just adjustment like how they play in game. So we basically gonna adapt, of course, and then we proceed. And then
kita predict
the last map is
ini dia Ior, saya sudah predict kalian ya. My prediction 75% today.
That really shows the identity of Boom Esports as a whole. You guys don't adhere to anybody. You do.
Prediksi gue tuh benar, udah gue bilang. Prediksi pertama tuh kayak game nyabun. You know, lu game pertama bisa nyabun, game kedua ketiga on fire. Prediksi gue juga gitu. Jadi udah konfirmasi dari Ior guys, yang mau cuan silakan. Gua nggak nge-charge server charge buat kalian mau pasang, bodo amat. Cuan nih, ini cuan.
I guess the question has been answered. Who's the better of the Indonesian reps? It's Boom Esports, guys. But of course, for those Alter Ego fans, like to remind you,
Dustin denger, nggak usah dengerin dia, nggak usah dengerin gua aja. Gua mau cuan denger gua, nggak usah denger Dustin. Interview dia nggak bakal bikin lucuan.
Tomorrow, so that's gonna be something. Anyways, we're gonna go for a quick break, and when we do come back, it's the last series of the night. As I mentioned, PRX versus CBT Gaming. So don't go anywhere.
Oke. Anyways, gue bakal off sekarang. Oke. Gue bakal off sekarang. Thank you udah nonton, udah dukung Boom, Alter Ego, udah whoever yang ikutin prediksi gue, haters prediksi gue. Yeah. Thank you udah like videonya, udah subscribe. Kesampean juga lihat lagi-lagi ada saya pakai res di match play bisa main sendiri. Yeah, true that. Thank you for donation. Masih nonton.
Coba.
Nonton siapa?
Alis.
Oh. Yeah, thank you guys. Udah nonton, udah like video, udah donate, thank you semuanya.
Tunggu subatonnya.
Subaton ler, nggak bakal subaton gua guys, karena gua lebih prefer nge-chill. And gua nggak tahu deh bakal live besok atau enggak. Udah kalau ada yang seru gua nonton, kalau ada yang seru gua bakal nobar, kalau enggak ya enggak. So gua tadi pengen ada HyperX cuman kalau latihan ya. HyperX versus Boom kan besok. Actually ya, besok mungkin nobar. Lihat jam berapa dulu. Kalau misalnya clash sama latihan gua nggak nobar. Kecuali weekend lu bisa streaming. Oke, yeah. See you guys. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow my Instagram, follow my Discord, join apa. Bye bye.